There we go. There's the microphone. Hi, friends. Hi. One day I will plug in my microphone before someone has to tell me to do it. But today is not that day. Hello. Welcome back to the basement. There's a cobweb on the camera there. So we still have pool lights. That's how it's going. Is the stream like crashing? Because it keeps saying my video encryption is too high or something. I don't know. It's been a minute since we've been down here, but we're gonna sort some boxes. Yeah.
But yeah, I still wanted a bag or a box for recycling and trash. So.
I know. So you emptied them and brought them back. Thank you.
Sure did.
Leah, hi. So nice to see you. And Hystericus and Kent and people are here. Chase, thank you so much for the 3 months. That's so nice. Yeah, these lights are not great and they're really low and I can like hit my head on them. So we have this like creepy room in the back of a basement which has a whole bunch of things just shoved in there. So the goal is to go through things and sort them and potentially get rid of some things and keep other things. Maybe chat will help us decide. I don't know. Christian, hi. Hello. I also want to say I'm very proud of my Instagram story announcement about this stream. I think it's some of my finest work. And I just want to put that out there. I love the peach. Yes! I thought people might not notice it for some reason. I don't know why I thought that, but I'm so glad you did because it was really everything. I moved things around. So let me set that. You can see me fine. You all can hear me also, right? Maybe that goes up. I don't know. I also think I'm gonna stop these lights from flashing. Cancel that. Hide that. Oh my gosh. There. It was like making my heart beat fast and like.
The flashing?
Yeah. Ugh, not good. Not good. Kapuli, hello.
Oh.
What is this? That's a. Oh wait, that's not. I think that was a box of things that got sorted, and then I think it also got mistaken for a donation box.
I don't know if we want to have a camera so we can like.
Yeah.
Show what's in the box.
That's true. We should probably put the camera that's over the box.
Yeah, I don't think anyone really cares about that.
Bring that one over here.
Yeah.
So yeah, the lighting is still not great in here. Apologies. You're lurking. While I get ready, you're just talking about me. What did you say? What did you say about me?
How does that work?
How does it work? Magic. Okay, tell us if this is a good angle. Hey, don't open that. That's not yours.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Stop. I think this works.
Yeah.
So then we can all see like what's in the box, and that's more exciting, right? I'm gonna change the. I think I had some color corrections on this, but never mind. Never mind. Maybe it's in properties. I don't know. What were you guys saying about me? I'm making some food, so I'll be listening for a bit. What are you making? How many years did you accumulate stuff? That's a great question. We have lived here 4 years, almost 4 years. Yeah, we moved here in June of 2018. So that's what?
The Christmas tree directly upstairs.
3.5.
Are we getting rid of it because we might need a new Christmas tree?
We'll figure that out later, but yeah, that can go like straight to the car or something.
It's going into the living room to be prepped to go to the car.
Well, the lights go in the big Christmas box.
Yeah, I know. I realized that after I picked them.
Yeah.
They were just on top of the box, so I figured.
We should get a new Christmas tree so it will suit our new house. I'm just trying to fix the yellowness. Oh God, that's worse. Contrast, brightness. I don't know. Oh, because there's a hue and I can't do anything about that. That sucks. Toast and scrambled eggs. Oh my gosh. That sounds so good. I love eggs and toast. Like last week, eggs and toast was one of the only things I was eating. Ugh. I'm trying to energize myself to go through boxes. I realize it looks like he's just like going through everything super fast, but that's what he does. He steamrolls through everything, and then I'm over here like, wait, what? It's true.
So I've moved one thing and there's already glitter from the star in the tree on my hands.
I mean, there's other things that have glitter too. Christmas is all about glitter, I thought. Maybe, oh, I know where this should go. Sorry, this was bugging me. We're gonna crop the side. Why is it doing that? Hold up, hold up, hold up. Top left.
Basil's on the couch in her spot and bringing stuff up to put next to her, and she's like, what the hell is going on?
Yep, cats hate moving. I'm cropping this down so it's like less in the way, and I don't know why it made itself gigantic, but I think this is a lot better. Then we can all see what's in the box as we do it. Good stuff. Would be cool to plant a spruce in front of the house, and every year it grows bigger and decorating it becomes more and more difficult. I mean, that's a fun idea, but the front yard already has trees in it. It's not a spruce, but it's some other one that throws pine needles, I guess.
Almost died already.
Well, watch where you walk. I know you're not good at that, but try. So we have more than 2 tennis rackets now.
Do we?
Yes. We bought one once at the Habitat store.
That's this one. Wait, no, this is from Salt and Light.
That's from Salt and Light or Goodwill with that tag.
This is Salt and Light.
One or the other, doesn't matter. We bought one at secondhand store. We bought another one, I think, at the Habitat store, and we got that one in our front yard that was next to the sold sign. But I don't know where they all are at any given time.
Yeah. I guess we'll figure out where they are.
We can just set tennis rackets in a spot. Till we find them all.
Tennis rackets, it's like...
Because we were too lazy and cheap to go and just buy new tennis rackets, we single-handedly accumulated them one at a time, and now we have too many and we don't know where any of them are. It's fine. It's fine.
There. It's like a lost and found at like an amusement park or something. Eventually they'll all congregate.
Something like that. If it throws pine needles, it sounds like a pine. Apparently the word pine is banned by Automod. That's donate.
Okay. Idea store or donate?
It came from the Idea store. It goes to the Idea store. They take wrapping paper. We still have bubbles. Good news. We still have bubbles from July. And we
put the big container bubbles in the Idea store.
Why?
Because we do not need that many bubbles.
But bubbles are your favorite.
They are, but
and when this works, one day this will work when I buy batteries for it. And I need that for this, the bubble machine.
Well, if we use that before we donate it.
No, I paid like $8 for that gallon of bubbles.
Jesus.
I know, it was a splurge because we had a pineapple bubble machine.
All right, well, bubbles have been redeemed.
Thank you.
I don't know where to put them, but.
Oh, I was gonna put them on the shelf, but
That's
I'll
heavy.
stack them next to the Henny.
Oh my God.
Party supplies to the left.
Okay, this is a starry night.
I was trying to tell the thing about pines and it was funny, and
Okay,
you're
tell pines.
steamrolling and that's not fun.
Tell pines.
No, because now it's not funny.
Oh, okay.
But apparently the word pine is like caught by Automod or something.
Why?
Apparently, it was because you can the logical answer was that you could rearrange the letters to say penis, but I thought that when people were discussing it, this was in a different Discord, people were discussing it, and I thought the reason was that Twitch didn't want viewers like pining for the streamers, because my brain's real dumb. That's why.
No, I mean, it's not dumb. It's just that.
I thought it was funny. No one else does. It's fine.
Extremely snow peeved.
I know.
Carpet squares.
Oh, I got those for Basil, but those can go back to the idea store.
Fantastic.
Anyway, Kapule, how are you? Wait. Why are you up at like 5 in the morning on a Saturday? What the fuck? No.
Got stuff to do, but
no, don't answer for other people.
Watching Twitch.
Because today is Friday, right? I thought it was like a Wednesday or Thursday. Those go in the box with all that stuff. There's a lot of TCDG in this box because it was not originally intended to be a donation box. Because it has my teeth and stuff in it. And it has the penis cake pan. This is great. And it has, my teeth models. These are part of the TCDG stuff, I think.
Maybe. Do we need to like get in touch with somebody?
I don't know, but I'd like to get rid of that big box of their stuff.
They don't need their stuff.
This can go to the idea store. It's like getting rid of a big box of your ex's stuff, but also not funny. It's not that funny. Okay, I realize. Thank you. I can't change my sleeping schedule overnight. You could actually change it quite literally overnight by going to sleep and getting up at a different time. The golden roosters, they'll go perfectly somewhere in our new house. You don't have to take them out. Oh, I love them so much. Be careful because the stuff can chip. And golden roosters. I love them.
I feel like this should be like a home shopping segment.
It's funny because last year, very shortly after I started streaming, someone who is literally a very successful marketing professional and also a streamer, but not as much anymore, told me that I should do my channel like the Home Shopping Network, and it would be amazing. And I was like, yeah, you're right, but I don't know how to do that.
Right.
So I didn't, but I would love to do that. And it would be amazing because then I would just sell vintage shit off my stream. Like,
can you do that?
Why can't you?
I mean, like this Twitch.
Can someone find out? Does Twitch let you? Or is it against TOS to run your channel like Home Shopping Network? Because I'd do it. I'll sit here and hawk vintage shit at you all day. But really, I'm just gonna be sitting here like describing things and telling you how awesome they are, until someone throws money at me to shut the hell up about it.
Because I can't figure out how to get these both in there without.
Okay, well then hold one of them.
Got it.
Can you find me some bubble wrap to layer in between them, like one sheet?
I mean, they were in there together.
Maybe they were backwards. I don't remember because I didn't look.
They were both like.
No, that will scratch that way.
That,
yes.
That seems right. I think that's how I pulled it.
Because then you put the non nice painted. It's not painted, but like they wonon't chip.
Okay.
Lionheart, hello. Big golden cocks. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. Today I woke up 2 hours later than yesterday, so it's going in the right direction. I'm proud of you. One day we'll get you to the night side, to the dark, I don't know. You know what I'm saying.
So, question.
Wait, let me get these in the fucking bag first. You're rushing and zooming, and I can't work that fast because putting these in the bag is hard.
Okay. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay, these go, I guess, somewhere.
Yes. So, question.
What?
Do we want to split this bag into TCDG crap and not TCDG crap?
The box?
Yeah.
But I don't think there's as much TCDJ in there as you think there
But I
is.
think there's other stuff in other.
What do you mean by split it? We would just put the stuff that goes there in this box with all their stuff.
Yes.
So why would we not do that?
I don't know.
Okay, so So what are you asking me?
Should I grab that box and put the stuff that's TCG in that box?
Yes, because why would we not do that? But that box is huge, so I don't want to like move it because it's that big green and white kitty litter box. It might be full, but I don't remember because it's been like
Literally years.
Yeah, it's been a few.
What I'm gonna do is take the TCG stuff out and just put it in a pile, and then we'll do that.
Okay. Do you want to put them on the floor, or do you want to move that box from the table and just set it there? Lionheart, how are you? I saw your stream yesterday, and I was like, ooh, puzzle, I can test the puzzle from my phone thing. But then, oh no, my microphone is fucking up. But then Then when I came into your stream and I was looking for the link and I saw the puzzle, you had like 10 pieces left. So next time maybe. They're labels for file folders, so we keep those because I don't have labels for file folders, and I stole those from Patterson when I worked there, so you know.
You permanently borrowed them?
Yes, I permanently borrowed them. Okay. Hi Score, hello, welcome. You streamed earlier today too, and I saw you were playing a game, and the person was like crouched down like this, running around, and they're wearing like a safety vest. But I've never seen that game before, so I don't know what it was. And I wanted to ask you what it was, but I had to do work, so I couldn't.
Yes, you are correct. There's only that much TCG stuff in there. Okay.
It goes really fast at the end. They really do. You should have the pineapple bubble machine in your stream space and have a bubble redeem. I should. It's a great idea. I don't know. Do you want to throw that in the suggestions channel on Discord so then I can try and remember that along with the map?
May I?
I guess. Maybe you should get your own and then you won't steal mine.
Done.
But then you're really not going to sleep tonight.
Well, we plan on doing a lot of this, and you're not known for streaming for only 2 hours, so.
Okay. Dan's going hard. He's drinking an energy drink at midnight.
Get crunk.
Crazy party time, I guess. It's weird having someone in my stream who is not normally in my stream. I feel like the vibe is off, but maybe it's not. I don't know. Help, it's weird. Just kidding. Not really. This bag? Not a box. This bag is thank you cards. Name tag stickers. And colorful Post-its and note cards. Some of these are useful. Person's name that I am not sure how to pronounce properly. Thanks for the follow. Welcome.
Otherwise, I think all this stuff is cute.
Yeah, it is. The roosters, can you put them like vertical along the wall? If it were a normal stream, I would show you all my teeth models.
You still can.
Okay, do you want to see my teeth dental models? Because I really thoroughly enjoy them. They bring me great joy, which is why I don't get rid of them. Welcome.
Let's go straight upstairs, just sheets and stuff.
Oh, okay. I mean, there might be some we want to get rid of, but okay. Sook, welcome. Hello. How are you doing tonight or today, this current time zone? Happy time zone. Welcome. The vibe in the stream is perfect for the mix of melancholy and excitement that comes with moving a house. You're probably right, Kapuli. As usual, you're probably right, and maybe that's what it is. Ooh, stamps. We're rich. I found stamps.
Hooray!
They are Charlie Brown winter stamps.
Are they forever stamps?
Yeah, they are. That's why we're rich.
Should I?
Because these fuckers don't expire and postage is expensive.
I'll bring those upstairs.
Yeah, they should go where.
Doesn't seem real. They don't seem real.
Why?
I don't know. They don't have like they do have a USI.
Ooh, this is.
I don't know. I just don't.
This is a signed TCDG thank you card.
Oh,
Oh wait. No, they all are because we had people sign them at league meetings so that when we sent them to sponsors and stuff, they were already done. Boom! Because we were thinking ahead.
Amazing.
That's what you do when you're in charge of publicity.
You should just send
Good job, me.
You should just send those.
But they might be collector's items. Just kidding.
Alternatively, you should like post that on a Facebook post and just tag everyone who's in it, just to be like memories or something like that.
Why?
I don't know, because that doesn't feel like anything to do.
Why would I do the thing that I don't do? Hey, it's not a garage stream. Does that mean I don't have to sit down? So there. I see you in Discord. It says you're live, so I follow. Oh, awesome. What, Sook, what Discord was that where you saw? Why do you have dental models? I have dental models because I worked for a dental office supplies company. And you could buy they could buy dental education models and people would return items or something. And then a few times a year, they would have employee sales where you could go and buy the stuff for like 10% of the original price. And who doesn't want cool sets of teeth? Like, these are fucking awesome. I wish the lighting was so much better. Because it just looks yellow and not good.
I mean, they do kind of look yellow.
But they're way more yellow in the camera because of the shitty lighting in here. But they're so nice. That's one of them. I have like 4. I dig them. Of course you do, because you're like the oddities collector.
What the fuck?
What?
I can't tell if that's a cricket or a spider.
Oh, it's one of those weird things that's kind of both. Ew. Keep it in there, please.
Thanks, I hate it.
Uh-huh. The game was Watch Dogs. The vest was just like a costume where this guy's, oh. What do you do in Watch Dogs? I've never heard of that. Does that sit down include Dan? Oh, I don't know. That's up to him.
Who, what now?
This is a basement. In fact, yes, it is underneath my house. When I have a point redeemed that's for when I'm out in the garage that is for me to sit down for 5 minutes because I'm bad at sitting down at intervals when I'm streaming and standing up and working on things. But it's only redeemable once per hour, and it says for garage streams, but someone redeemed it, so then I was saying, since I'm not in the garage, maybe I don't have to. And then someone asked if the sitting down included you, and that's up to you if you sit down or not. I don't care.
Sure.
But you don't have to, because I don't... Do whatever you want. I don't know. We're not in the garage. Now it's a thing, and it feels weird.
Well, normally you're sitting down already, which is why.
No, it depends on what I'm doing.
No.
Anyway, here's more teeth. This one is a giant oversized one.
Is that just mold? What kind of teeth is this?
Oh yeah, they are all labeled. This one is... Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. Perio model.
This is now show and tell.
Yeah, that's what these streams turn into. Duh. 3 oversized lower first molars. Yeah, this is the Perio model demonstrator model. 3 oversized lower first molars, 3.8 scale. It shows gum recession.
Ooh.
And progressive loosening of teeth. Yum.
Do they move around?
I don't know. Hold this. Not really. Because kids would probably mess with them and break them. And they're expensive. So it shows gum recession and progressive loosening of teeth. Models are made from chip-proof resin. I'm not holding that high enough. Natural colors. Excellent for patient education. And it's 5-inch by 2-inch by 2-inch. Oh, I'm not even holding these in the right spot at all. Sorry. Suddenly I suck at this. We'll never be on HSN now.
Oh no.
Dental models are fucking cool. Rose garden. What? What Discord is that? I don't think I'm in a Discord called Rose Garden. That's why you also had that dental... Wait, what? Christian, what are you talking about? That's why you also had that dental gag. What dental gag? Maybe I'll show a few things on tomorrow's stream. Do it!
I can't tell if this thing is alive or not.
Dude's got a cool shirt. What shirt are you wearing?
It's the one...
Oh yeah, I don't know what that is, but...
Me neither. I bought this a long time ago.
Is it a Threadless?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you have a bunch of shirts from Threadless. A cricket spider. Yeah, weird Midwest bugs.
Yeah, it was...
They're like, they look like crickets, but they have like extra legs. I don't know what they are, but they're fucked up.
It's not moving.
But they also just sit there.
I was jiggling the thing around, its antennas were going, but I don't know if that's just physics happening or if that's like it's alive.
The clamp to keep the mouth open, that's like a weird scissor. I don't think I have that. I have pliers. I have like 1800s tooth pulling pliers. I don't know. I don't remember. It sounds vaguely familiar, but also not. Was it something that we found in the last basement streams? Chase likes your vibes. You can follow him if you really want to.
I haven't streamed in
like
approximately
4 months.
11 months.
No, I looked the other day.
I think that's when you accidentally streamed as me.
Oh, maybe. Blue Speaks, welcome. We will shout you out. Dan Doesn't Stream is his name.
Sure is.
He should change that. And I think he would have more fun if he streamed cooking or just did just chatting or whatever, but he doesn't think so, so whatever.
No, yeah, like for just chatting, if I'm starting out like that, and I don't think...
Oh, wait. Your almost wife is Winter Rose, her sister is Summer Rose, and they posted saying you're live. Oh, Summer Rose, we love her. She is like new best friends with all of us here. She is super great. Welcome. Salt and pepper shakers.
There's no holes at the top.
Or they're just donkeys. I think there's two.
There is.
They're little cute miniature donkeys. What's not to love? I got affiliate and never streamed again. Chase, it's like you have so much in common. Oh my gosh.
My goal was to get affiliate, and then I did, and then I was like, now what?
And then you were sad that you were playing World of Warcraft, but no one wanted to watch.
Well, yeah, because no one
Because
watched that.
Why do you want to be the tiniest fish in the biggest pond?
Alternatively, why do I want to play World of Warcraft?
Because you've always played it. Anyway,
moving on.
Suk, it sounded like you might have been learning English for 3 years. What? Hey, Blue, be nice. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, but you're new here. Be nice. Dan should change his name now to Dan Totally Streams. We have similar color themes on our channels too. Ooh, matchy matchy. Synthwave, vaporwave.
We need some progress made.
Okay, well, you know what? I was making progress by reading the chat and talking to people and being nice.
I'm happy you did.
Suk, you're always welcome. If you're a friend of Rose, you're always a friend of ours. Okay, so what's next? What's happening with this? Are we adding more stuff to it?
Adding stuff to it.
Okay, but let's make sure that things don't get broken.
Correct. I don't think the only thing that can get broken is really those golden cocks.
Also my pictures.
Yeah, but those don't get broken.
Well, they can get bent, which is as good as broken. Oh, those are other photos. Okay. Ugh. Photography. Here's a picture I took and matted. Here's a Bible. Here.
Where's this go?
I don't know. Here's another Bible.
Wow. Oh, this one has your initials on it.
Yep, I do.
It's so cute.
Has a lot of random highlighting because I thought when I was a little kid that if you highlighted in your Bible, it meant like that you were smart or something. Because that's what all the adults did. Duh.
This is gonna go salt and light. They would
Well,
love that.
wait. Make sure there's nothing good pressed in there because people like to press stuff in Bible pages. I don't have anywhere to put these things.
Do a flip. They're back in the box.
I know, but okay, I only have 2 hands, dude. You're not. I don't. Wait, stop. Don't donate my shit without my consent. First of all.
You gave it to me. I thought it was.
No, I was giving it to you to hold so I could see what was in the bottom of the fucking box.
Right.
Hold these.
Okay.
I can't lift those things up while I'm also holding all these other things. Fuck's sake. Oh, you're her sister's almost wife, so she's kind of like your sister-in-law. I get it, I get it. Wait, what? Hystericus, what are you talking about? Sook, you're fine. You're fine. You're just good friends with Rose. It's fine. Oh, the Bibles donation. I get it. I get it. Okay. It's hard to keep up with things, and I need to see what's in these. Okay, I want to keep this because this shelf stuff is useful. What is... Okay, an empty folder. With some stickers. We can donate that.
Cool. Idea store or something?
Idea store is fine. This is all like old collection shit, so it's at least shredding. Because I think, but I want to keep this Hitachi folder because it's really nice.
Okay.
Yeah,
It just gets thrown over here because I feel like there's going to be more of this.
Why?
I don't know, because you keep a lot of weird old financial.
What's in the box? Do you see it? What? Oh, Lion Hair, are you talking about the penis cake pan? Doesn't everyone have one of those? Duh.
We made meatloaf in that once.
No, we didn't. I made the meatloaf from scratch, and I shaped it by hand. Thank you. Hey, Blue, be nice. Thanks, Christian. I don't know why this person is being a troll, but that's rude of them. It's a rocket cake pan. Exactly. Duh. Actually, I've never made cake in it, but I did use it as a Jell-O mold once. And
Recently?
Yeah, so we got that like 4 years ago
Right.
at the garage sale because the Derby League was having a big, huge garage sale.
Okay.
Someone donated that, and then that was when Betty was leaving or something, and we had a party at Vile's house, and I yanked this out of the garage sale, and I was like, fuck that, I'm taking this. And then I bought a whole bunch of like gelatin and grape Jell-O or whatever flavored Jell-O, and I made it into a Jell-O mold, and I had this whole thing set in like less than 30 minutes, which is insane because Jell-O molds take like 6 hours. But
what did you do with the Jell-O that was created with that?
Oh, I flopped it all out on a plate, and I took it to the thing, and then we like sliced it up and gave it to people. You were there.
I just don't remember.
I know, you don't remember a lot of things here. Which is a problem that you need to go see someone about. But I have not made cake in it. Oh, Sook, please don't apologize. You were being plenty nice. That person was being mean, and you were fine. It just looked, well, like what you said. It's true. It's true. A big old wiggly rocket. Something like that, I guess.
Turbulence from when it's going through the sky.
I guess.
Shakes a lot.
Only for 14 to 16 months. Well, your English is excellent for not being at it very long. English is a really stupid language, so you're doing great.
I've heard it described as like 3 languages in a trench coat.
What?
Yeah, like Vincent Adultman, but languages.
No, that's not quite it. Yeah, exactly what Christian said. A lot of people here are not native English speakers, so you are fine. You're among friends. It's okay. So the green balls were certainly not your first experience. I guess not. I guess not. You can have some of those if you want.
Give
They're very rich.
Give me all the green balls.
I know. I don't know if you guys wanted to see the rest of the dental models, but I'm emptying the box so we can put the stuff back in the box in an orderly fashion.
I understand.
These are, okay, this is hard to, let me rotate. Let me rotate this so then I can see what I'm doing.
I'm like half looking to see if you're in frame.
So this one's fancy, it's in a box.
Are those teeth?
Just fucking watch. You always ask, you don't wait. Here, hold the box. Then it's in like a jewelry box because it's really fancy. It's also because I cropped the camera and it's a weird angle. Anyway, ta-da!
Wow.
It's teeth. God, the lighting is so bad in here. But these are like nice.
It's like a paperweight.
Nice resin teeth in clear form. But these have, I think these have implants. Yeah, these have implants. Here, hold this box too. Here, see, so these have little implants and the teeth come out because they're on the little screws. Dental implants seem scary. Like, why would you want literally a screw screwed into your fucking jaw? Why would you want that? Terrifying. But this is really cool.
Apparently, Judy
and you
got
can,
her teeth done.
you can just take out your front tooth if you're not feeling it that day. Like fashion accessories, I don't know. Do they actually screw in? Are they magnets? Like, what keeps you from like sucking that out of your jawline and swallowing it in the night?
I feel like they're screwed in. How? I don't know.
It's so weird.
They've got me. There's no way.
So weird. Teeth Legos. Kinda. Spectre, hello friend. Hi. We're cleaning the basement and packing things to move. Oh, no, Sue, please, you don't have to apologize. That person can get mad. I don't care. They were being mean to you, and you're automatically our friend because you're friends with Summer Rose. So don't worry. How did the rest of your week go? My week has been blah because it's been cold and rainy and shitty, and I haven't been outside in like 5 days because of it, and it sucks. And as Capulia said, the excitement and melancholy that comes with moving a house. So it's not been the greatest week, but this always helps. So better now that I'm here and you're all here and everybody's here. How did the candy tasting go? There is VOD. Just saying. I spit some stuff out that was gross. And then I ate some other things that were good. What do you think those are?
These are flashes for a camera?
Yes.
Okay.
They're like old flash bulbs. I don't know if this is a one that goes on something or others. A flip flash too. Flip after the green is gone. Oh, because these are still good. The green is still there.
What do you need this for?
Well, I have boxes of vintage cameras somewhere. So that I should go with those because those are things that I would like to sell.
Where did I put those?
Choose the question.
Don't know.
You leave VODs up? I do. I export them to YouTube periodically once I remember to do so. I try not to play. I've kind of just given up on music playing on my stream, so having VODs up isn't really a big deal. Because if Twitch didn't catch the music, then YouTube does, and YouTube gets more upset about it, I guess. So it's kind of just more of a hassle. Where's trash?
There.
Well, there's like a mouse poop right here.
Oh, cool.
And I think these are old Christmas cards because we got a bunch of them.
It's a dead bug.
Acres, hi. Wait, Teeth Legos, I want that because it sounds metal as fuck. Some hockey players have detachable front teeth. That's true. That's very true.
So does Cesaro.
No, he didn't get fake teeth.
He didn't?
No, because the thing that happened to Cesaro during the match was that he hit his mouth, the top, this part, on the buckle.
Right.
the post part of the buckle thing.
Yeah.
And his teeth got pushed back up inside of his gums or whatever the fuck. I don't know, but that's what it said on like his Instagram or whatever. They didn't actually break off. They were somehow able to fix it. He like went to some emergency dentist. I don't know. And I don't like thinking about it because it was horrifying.
Gross.
And then now he always wears a mouthpiece.
Okay.
Mouth guard, whatever. So that's what happened. His teeth went inside his gums. Yes. All of that. All that face. Those faces.
Yeah. No. Absolutely.
Horrifying. I don't know. Somebody find the YouTubes and post the link to the video of it. I know it exists.
Or don't.
It's so awful. Here's another forever stamp. It's a Harvey Milk. Because sometimes, no, you can peel them off and reuse them if they don't stamp them.
It's like 40 cents.
No, it's like 52 or 60 cents now. Go put it with the stamps. And don't throw Harvey Milk away.
Hold this.
Are you still keeping a large chocolate bar in pristine, untouched condition? I absolutely am.
The other stamps, I'll bring them there.
I gave them to you. You said they didn't look real.
Right here.
Okay. Yeah, the large chocolate bar is still intact and pristine. Are we going to take a look at the box of vintage cameras? I don't know. It depends on if we can find it.
Yeah, I don't know where they are.
There's like 2 boxes, but yeah, we have to find them first. I don't know where they are. We have to find them, and I don't know if that doesn't necessarily mean that we will be going through them. I think that did not feel nice. Oh no, it was awful. Just waving a hello before seeking my bed. Oh, Chi-Town, hi.
Yeah, I think they're
So nice to see you.
the cabinet with your Pyrex underneath.
No, they're not.
Oh, okay. I'm wrong.
Please don't. They made a shirt of it too. They totally did. Did you find the one that says Fifaro? Because I remember when that came out and I laughed really, really hard.
So what else we need to do here?
I'm looking at this stack. These are envelopes and old Christmas cards from 2017.
Wow, they're little babies.
2017. Look how cute. Ugh, kind of. 2017 Christmas card. So cute. Little babies.
What happened to us?
What do you mean?
Kidding.
That's illegal. Wait, what's illegal? Gangster stamps. Doing it.
Oh, taking the stamp and reusing it? That's...
Maybe it's illegal in Chile, but this is America, damn it. Thus the forever and forever stamps, they don't lose value. See? Chi-Town knows. Wait, is that a cake pan? It is. Yep. I mean, okay, I didn't leave it like face up in the box on purpose.
Yes,
it just
you did.
No, I didn't. It just happened to be the box that you grabbed, and we're emptying out the box so we can put things back in an orderly manner after we sort them.
See, this is how you
And we're not getting rid of that. What?
This is how you get people in the stream.
I guess. I don't know.
Or for being
Or with better lighting. Better lighting is how we get people to the stream.
Yeah, that's fair.
We don't have forever stamps here. Well, maybe one day. I don't know. I don't know what to say to that. We don't need to keep these. Okay, so these stickers go to, I guess, the Idea store.
Correct.
Oh wait, envelopes can go there too. No, I should keep the envelopes, and then when I need to mail people patches, then I just have envelopes, and I don't have to like go to the Idea store to buy envelopes or try to make them and have it take 3 months. But these can be thrown away or shredded.
Do we have any of these besides these ones?
Probably not.
I want to keep one just because it's...
Okay, then keep a couple, but this is trash. That didn't go where I wanted it
That
to.
didn't go anywhere. Close to where you wanted it to go.
There, the wind.
Yeah, so that's there. That's there.
Where is here for you? Oh yeah, Christian is in Valparaiso, Chile. The perfect cake would need 2 molds, and in the end, the 2 cakes are glued together with sugar and set upright for display. You're right. And it could be done. It could be done with that. I would just have to bake 2 cakes. But I don't think that would be allowed on Twitch, probably. I don't think so. But I don't know what the rules are.
As long as it's not like a flesh-colored veiny one, I think you're good.
Well, what would we have to do? Like dye it blue or something? Because like you can't. It's just not. Skin tones are diverse. Anyway, hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Everyone. Can Dan do a cock cake cooking stream, please?
Excuse me?
You could. You know you want to.
You know me.
I do. Chat is full of good ideas. You should listen to them.
Oh, okay.
And we'll have a kitchen that's actually conducive to doing a cooking stream.
Yeah, because we'll have the place to put everything.
And it's a U shape, not a hallway. So maybe.
So
maybe.
That's a hard maybe. With the new house, I might stream cook.
Oh no, that's the slippery slope to hoarding. No, I'm doing so much better than I used to.
Oh my lord. Oh man.
What?
So.
You should say, yes, that's true.
Yes, that is true. I'm
Jesus.
just thinking about before when we had to like downsize that entire.
That wasn't hoarding. That was just like, okay, I don't live here anymore. Let me get the rest of my shit. Those are the pieces to make the cat bed into like a wall hanging thing. Which
cat bed?
The fuzzy fleece oval.
That one?
Yes, it goes with that, and Fiona likes those.
I will put that with that then.
Wait, but they're not in a donate box, are they?
No, they're here.
Okay, good.
We'll see them momentarily again.
Okay, fine. I didn't hydrate at all. Sorry.
Are energy drinks hydrating?
Yes, hydrating is any liquid, and it's everyone hydrate, which means chat also.
Well,
and I encourage people to tell us what they're drinking or eating or doing, etc.
What if you're hydrating with like coffee or tea?
That's still hydrating.
Those are diuretics, I thought.
Lots of things are diuretics. Since when are you a technical butthole?
More than a technical butthole here.
Cocking stream.
just cocking.
Wonderful. Christian is best. That's why. I really wish that. I don't know. I was gonna say I really wish that you could do VIP badges and mod badges, but it doesn't matter.
I guess we're keeping stuff. Work.
Yes, Shakira. Why would you throw Shakira in the trash? How dare?
I personally would not.
Okay, neither would I, because that's my picture.
Now the box is empty, so let's put things back into it.
Can we tap out the mouse poop?
Sure.
Don't put any white liquid sugar frosting on top. Okay. We'll be sure not to do that.
There, done.
That was the cutest dance ever. It has to be frosted.
Just the tip needs to be frosted.
Maybe with like a rainbow chip, because rainbow chip is the best frosting. Yeah, let's see, frosted. Beer, coffee. What kind of beer? Is it? Oh, wait, Christian, are you drinking like coffee or decaf coffee? Because you're like 3 hours ahead of me. I'll hydrate in the morning. I'm a cool rebel bad boy. I didn't hydrate. Why are you making that face? It's so gross. Water makes tea, though. That's true. And tea makes pee. I'll be here all night.
Oh, wow.
Try the veal, tip your server.
Beautiful.
I'm back.
Okay, put things in the box.
Okay. Sook, really, it's okay. You're fine. I don't know how else to say to you. Everything is okay. Just have fun. Things are good. Okay, so these, just throw things in a box, or like, what all is going in this box? I'm
moving across.
I know that, but I need to put them in here in a reasonable manner. Is that not what you wanted?
No, it's fine. Labels go in there.
They can. I don't know. This box is going to be just random shit. Unless you think we should make it something that is themed or logical.
In order to do that, we need to pull all the boxes out, have them all at the same time.
Yes!
And then they will stay that way for 3 weeks, and I'll be pissed.
No, we just take some meth and do it all tonight.
Absolutely not.
Does anybody have a Vyvanse?
We're not doing
That's
that.
how we used to do it in the old days.
We're not doing that, dear.
Oh, I like legal meth.
I'm not saying I like meth on the street.
I like legal meth. I need to draw, so I have to focus. You think coffee is going to help you focus? Sir, are you well?
He's doing some Jackson Pollocks. Oh.
No, he does the opposite of Jackson Pollock.
I've seen him stream.
I gotta do a move real quick.
You doing?
Something.
Are you playing a game?
Oh my gosh, I'm doing one command in a game.
It's a yes or no question. I'm not judging.
Yes, why?
Okay, thank you. Thank you for telling me.
We have 20 tails.
I'm going to put this baby lockbox upstairs.
Okay.
Unless you need to transport your...
I don't need it for transporting, but we have to keep it.
Yes, correct.
We probably do need to like finish doing the side of the garage, the walls of the garage insulation, and then like do the attic insulation like first straight up, because then we gotta put boxes up there instead of finding a place in the house for them.
Yes.
Okay.
Problem is with some of these boxes, I think they're too big to go up the hole. Yup. Yup. That's exactly what I said, exactly what I meant.
Okay. Anyway,
That hole don't stretch.
enough. That we'll figure that out later.
Okay.
Obviously. Lagunitas. I don't think I've ever had a Lagunitas beer, even when I could drink beer. I have Adderall. Hey, send some over, would ya? Or come, just drive over, drop some off. No, just kidding. Adderall makes my throat close up. Okay, Sook, maybe we'll see you tomorrow. That would be fun. We're going to play games tomorrow, so you can come then. Coffee creates a nice mood. Sometimes mood is all that is needed. That's true. I have no coffee. I have an energy drink and I have weed. These are nice. Wait. These are actually nice little notes. I might keep these because I have been looking for like a simple one-sided note card for when I do get off my butt and mail things to people to stick in envelopes. So I want to keep these.
You want those? So,
What?
I know this is like a slippery slope, but like...
It's not.
Do we need a goes upstairs into your office pile?
I don't know. We can deal with that once we get there.
Because you're saying that you need those, but if we put those back in the box, you will never find them until next time we move.
That's not true. That's a bit pessimistic. And I disagree because I plan to put things on the walls in the house that we own, damn it.
So you will open it up and to put things
Yes, I can't tell you exactly what day or when, but it is far more likely
Okay.
to happen. But yeah, these are like office supply things that I would actually use, but I don't necessarily think they need to go in that box. No, and that can be okay.
And we'll make a stack of things to go upstairs. Which is the opposite of packing and moving into another house, but...
It's not, because my office will also get packed up. Don't be like that, thanks. Hey, Christian, thanks for being the best.
Who is Christian banning people?
Yup. Christian is the fastest mod in the West. Exactly. Every time. It's my favorite.
Alright.
Okay, can I have a second? You're steamrolling again. I don't have anything focusier. That's unfortunate. Do you have a Pomodoro timer, or can you do a Pomodoro timer? Good night, Sook. Energy drinks and weed. Great combo. Yeah, duh. Adderall and EpiPen. You finish the house by 3. Oh, okay. Not quite. It's that, I don't know. I only tried it like once and it wasn't like anaphylactic immediate, made my throat close up. It was like I was supposed to take 2 tablets, and I took 1 tablet while I was at the gym, and I finished my workout, and then I was like, my throat feels really incredibly like scratchy, and like when I was breathing hard from working out, like it felt really hard to breathe kind of, and then like I couldn't swallow or eat foods for like a week. It was really weird. So they were like, just in case, allergy alert, so I don't take Adderall. I got anxiety just reading that. Yeah. Good night, good blessings on the move. Chi-Town, thank you so much. It was lovely to have you stop by. And maybe we'll see you tomorrow for games and Halloween things. Maybe, hopefully. Costumes are encouraged, but not required. Yeah. What were you trying to get my attention for? I know, I'm doing the thing.
Yes.
You keep trying to nag me to do the thing that I'm already doing.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm not going at your fast Zoom speedy pace. I just can't. I don't think we need hello, my name is name tags.
Nope. But those are probably from TCDG, but they probably don't need them either. If they need them, they'll get new ones.
So you can either donate.
Read this book.
You can donate these or put them in the TCDG box. These go in the TCDG stuff. I would love to try Adderall as a prescription, but I think it's not available here. Maybe so. Maybe so. That's one thing that makes me sad is like, I would love to live in a different country, but Xyrem and like the narcolepsy specific medications that I take are significantly more expensive, or not more necessarily more expensive, but they're significantly more difficult to get in other places.
What do we do with Bibles?
I don't know. I feel bad for getting rid of them. Thanks, Mom.
It's that Christian guilt.
Yeah, because then when Grandma died, she's like, "Do you want one of Grandma's Bibles?" And of course, you say yes.
Is that one of Grandma's Bibles?
No, this was one of mine. Because I don't know. I think my mother thought at some point, she was like, maybe if we get you a nice Bible, it will encourage you to read it and go to church. I don't know. It is a really nice Bible, though.
Did it work?
Well, clearly not, but I think I liked this one because if I did want to look something, yeah, it is cool that it has all the notes and shit. Like, it is a really nice Bible.
That'll go Salt Light. They like those there.
They do, and you say that like in a shitty way, but Salt and Light is really nice. Not all Christian things are bad.
I didn't say that they
Okay, I wasn't saying that too. I was just making a blanket statement.
Like, for instance, your mod is wonderful.
Okay. What does that have to do with anything? That's not what I meant. That's not funny when you do that. Stop. This is what we put up with every day. What I put up with every day.
Oh my god, the cricket moved. It's alive.
America gets all the good drugs. Are all the good drugs worth the inaccessible pricing of them though? Does it have that paper bag that you can use to roll joints in an emergency? Oh, does the Bible have the thin paper you can use to roll joints in an emergency? Ha! Important questions. Kind of. It's not quite as thin, but it is pretty thin. It's pretty thin. This little Bible that's just like almost like my first Bible definitely does, because it's very small. I think I wrote in here when I got it. Let me look. Why is there a preface? Why does the Bible need a preface? I'm an atheist at best, but I can't get rid of my Bibles from when I was a kid. See, exactly. Exactly. Yep.
What? I've got Starburst jelly beans. How old are these?
Old. You can probably get rid of them. I don't know where you're trying to take them.
I don't know either.
This just starts in at the Old Testament. Where's the name page? Oh, I think I ripped out the name page because I didn't like the way I had written my name, probably. And I wrote down that on page 820 I had a 4-leaf clover. I don't think that's there either. $823. 820. There is no 4-leaf clover. Womp womp. Yeah, I really like depersonalized this. There's actually not that much gratuitous writing and stuff in it. Oh, here's a page with a note. Oh, because here we can show this. This is fun. I made notes to remind myself of BC and AD and what those acronyms are for. Super great. It's like a Bible having reviews in the back of the cover, kind of. It just like, on this chapter of Genesis of this one, on the side margin notes, it says, "Why was Isaac circumcised? God commanded every male in Abraham's household to be circumcised." See the article, "Why did God command circumcision?" under 17:10. Wait, is that like Genesis chapter 17? This shit is weird. 17:5. What? How do you see 12:13? I don't understand the format of these notes, but hey, they explain to you why the things are the things that they are. So, I don't know. It's a nice Bible. I feel like I shouldn't get rid of it.
Are you going to read it?
Probably not unless I have a midlife crisis and I need a Bible, okay?
Well, then we will get another Bible.
But I feel bad getting rid of them, so maybe we just put them back in this box and keep them.
They win both.
That's my art stuff.
Yes, I know. There's a reflector sheet in here too.
Oh, yep, probably.
Do you need that like somewhere else so you remember that you have it?
You could put it, I know we haven't packed it up yet, but you could put it in that closet with other photography things.
I don't know if
There's like spiders on the other side of that or something right here. What is that?
Just spider web.
Cobweb things? Ew.
Death.
Ew.
Yeah, I didn't know if this had its own thing that it went in, filled it into itself and wrapped up, or
What?
because it folds into itself. I don't know if there was a cover.
Oh, that might be the one that I found on the side of the road, so no.
Here.
I only had the one with the Psalms. I dropped it into paper recycling. Anno Domini. Is that like a Catholic thing?
Yes.
That's a weird thing for God to worry about, isn't it though?
What? Dicks? Cutting off the tip?
Foreskin, yes. like, okay, so really, if God created man in his perfect image, then why suddenly was he like, oh wait, and God doesn't make mistakes, then suddenly why was he like, you know, Abraham, what if? But like, what if? I don't know.
And Abraham was like, yeah, sure, why not?
For science. Your cake pan is too. God demanded it. Exactly. We've got the whole, I was going to say, we've got the whole package here in one box, and there's just so many euphemisms in one sentence, I don't know where to start. We've got the Bibles that started it. We've got the cake pan. We've got the golden cocks. I didn't plan this. Does it mention if he had a Brazilian waxing after the circumcision? Nope, it sure doesn't. Hardware updates. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I made dicks not self-cleaning. Update it by chopping off the tip. It's amazing. I need to add that to a quote thing.
So are we good with this, whatever we took out of this box? Yes, we are.
I don't understand what you're saying. Hold on a second.
I just feel like there's a lot more in the box.
It also wasn't organized.
That's fair. Alright.
I'm just putting in this quote. What is what?
There's like a fixture on the ceiling that just ends that it's not anything.
What?
That one right there.
Yeah, they're old ones that you could screw in a light bulb to or turn into an outlet or something. Old shit in old houses.
Next.
Okay, what did you mean when you asked if it's a Catholic thing? Yeah, the Psalm book. What does that sound?
That was the sound of something in that bag.
Be careful, there's breakables in there.
I understand that.
I may have used the wrong word. Oh, book of hymns. I gotcha. Contains the songs you sing in the church. Yes, those are hymns, not psalms. Psalms are a book of the Old Testament in the Bible. My Louis Vuitton bag. I don't know if it's real or not. What?
There's something that had your name on top of it. I flipped it over.
What is it? Aha. This is Grandma's autograph book. Oh, this is stuff from Grandma's house.
Okay.
Grandma's autograph book we keep because it's priceless and wonderful.
And maybe you should read some excerpts.
Yes. Would you like me to read some excerpts from my grandmother's autograph book? I received this when she passed away in August of 2019. Dear Wilma, potatoes are growing. They need... Wait. Old-time handwriting is hard to read. Potatoes are growing. They need bugs. I don't know what that says. Oh, potatoes are growing. They need bugs. And girls are growing. They need hugs. Your pal, Gail Griffin.
Gail could not spell.
No, Gail needed to do some spelling practice. Yikes. Because these are all from like 1941, 1942, somewhere in there. So everything was formal and really cute. Dear Wilma, when you get married and have twins, don't come to my house for safety pins. Your pal Juanita. Thanks, Juanita. Y'all reading the Bible? Y'all boy Jewish. Well, Chase, I'm not anything, but I feel bad getting rid of them. If I could pick a religion, I would pick Judaism, but that's controversial, so, you know. Also, I don't want to, like, feel obligated to go to church or go to some kind of service every week, but I guess that would just be the Jewish guilt, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Let's see. So many nice handwritings. Wow, this one is a scrawl. Look at this. Look at this chicken scratch. Jesus. My dear cousin, when you get married and your husband gets cross, pick up the poker and say, I'm boss. Your cousin, Jacob, 1940. Wow.
I don't understand how autograph books came along.
Because you wanted to remember people after school and people went their separate ways? I don't know.
Why do they always rhyme?
The Jewish guild. Honestly, synagogue isn't that bad. It's interesting sometimes. Oh, for sure. I agree. But I know that that's a thing. Okay, so this goes with things. There's actually a box back there with that greens. Why are you walking away from me? I'm trying to hand you stuff.
Oh,
Pay attention. The green striped pillowcase, that stack is grandma things. That in the corner along the wall. The pillowcase and the Bible came from grandma's stuff. So, and I know there is more with that, but I just don't know which boxes they are. Anyway. So, okay. Are you gonna stand over me the whole time I do that? Because that's weird too. Oh, that's why I was like, you were like, what are these? This is a bag of stuff from Grandma's house. These are little donkeys from, well, made in Japan, I guess. But these are from Grandma's house.
Okay.
And they were sitting along the edge in her kitchen next to the dining table. And these are more cereal bowls like the ones we have, but these are hers.
Can I put those upstairs?
If you want to on the cereal bowls, sure. Let me see what else is in here. These are little, like, they should be salt and pepper shakers, but they are not. They're just little cute ceramic donkeys. Oh, I thought you were going to wait to see if there's anything else that needed to go up there.
There's not, there's just towels in there.
Did you already look through all of it?
I mean, that's the only thing I felt in there.
Okay, well, maybe there's stuff wrapped in the towels. I don't know. Oh yeah, and I got a nice canvas throw blanket from her couch. It does not smell like Grandma's house anymore.
What does it smell like?
Nothing, just a bit dusty.
Do you want to put that up in the chest up there?
Maybe? I guess this towel could, do we want to put this with our towels?
Sure.
Okay.
It's meant to be used.
Here.
Anything else in the bag?
Nope.
You ever heard of the bag?
I don't know, give me a minute. Too many things at once, too many questions. Ah! Anyway. Sorry if this stream is boring. Sorry it's boring, and sorry for starting so late. I had to do homework first, and I didn't want to... I took this bag... Where did I take this bag? Maybe I took this bag to Europe in 2007. But this is my fake Louis Vuitton bag. I assume it's fake because I don't know. It might not be though. It might not be. It might just be missing a liner. Because it has like the inside of the studs are all monogrammed and stuff. But I don't know. And it has the luggage tags and everything. And it's like actually leather. So I don't know. But I bought it at a Goodwill a long time ago. Maybe someday I will get it restored. What? Ah! What?
A cobweb, not a spider web.
Oh. Okay, well I didn't know. Anyway. What do we do with this bag?
Well, we have a box full of other bags, so we can postpone that decision until we go through that bag.
Okay.
Box.
Very European, is it? Ah!
Oh yeah.
Can you put the other box where on the spot?
I don't know if we're gonna go through it. I just wanted to
Why would we not?
because it's just objects.
Is that what every box is? Just objects? Casa, hi!
This
Welcome to the stream, friends. We're
box
sorting.
is something that was just packed up like that, and I feel like it came from your dad's house, so we could go through it. It's gonna take a bit, but we can do it.
Do they not all take a bit? I'm just asking, how does this differ from any other box?
Because it seems like looking at what's there, I feel like it's stuff that you would just go through and sell.
Okay. Should we verify that? Because you also wanted to make sure there were no mice.
Sure.
Okay. Welcome, Raiders. Casa, what were you doing? Were you... Oh, no, you were crocheting. I saw your stream a bit earlier. I was there for a couple minutes. And you had, like, so many different colors of yarn out. It was, like, a rainbow, and it was pretty. Wait, what? Spiders are falling. Watch for the webs. No, I don't want any spiders. Everyone, please go follow Casa there, a lovely member of our community here. How was the stream? Are the letters upside down on one side? Oh, of the bag? I know that's one of the ways that you can tell. No, they are not upside down. The letters are right side up all the way around. The trim, like, right side up, flip it over. They're also right side up. All of the handles and the trim and the bag are leather, like actual leather, because there is suede underneath them. The zipper is monogrammed and it's heavy and it says made in France. The little tacks on the end of the bag, these say Louis Vuitton. It has the little like luggage tag. The inside I think is just missing a liner. But if you look carefully between the zipper and the bag, like you can see that the back of the bag is the underside of the bag is leather, because you can see the suede. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, yeah. But I'm no expert. And that was before Goodwill like went nuts and charged you $40 for a pair of knockoff shoes. Here. Perfect bag for stacking money during a bank heist. Ooh, great idea. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Get right on that.
Pumpkin spiders. What? What? No way. Okay, so we're gonna, I guess, see what's in this box. I don't know. I do know what to do with these, but I don't know where it is. I think the rest of these are in that box on that shelf back there. The flat one on the second above.
Here?
Yep. You almost finished it, but you're getting very sleepy. Oh, were you making pumpkin spiders? Like pumpkins that look like spiders or spiders that look like pumpkins? Do you have pictures? I was very calm, but I did a lot of progress, so that's pretty good. I mean, I think it's pretty good.
I'm gonna bring this upstairs because it's the...
Oh, the thermostat?
Yeah, rewired.
At some point, yes. What's next? What's next? We're sorting through boxes. Sorry, for anyone who is new or just got here, whatever. We're sorting through boxes and packing boxes in the basement before we move. It's slow progress, and I'm sorry that it's boring. What?
The thermostat that we have,
The Nest? Not the Nest, the Sensi thing?
yeah, it requires a fourth wire,
Yeah.
and I hope that it's in that new house.
I'm going to assume there's a fourth wire considering, the inspector was saying on Thursday, like, he was surprised that there were 13 grounded switches in the house because apparently they didn't really start adding grounding to switches in houses until like 65 or 67 or so, like almost 1970.
Guess maybe it got rewired.
No, the guy was a professor of electrical engineering, and I'm sure he just was like, give me extra outlets when they were designing the house for him.
Yeah, that's right.
Because, yeah, he also agreed. He was like, yeah, yes. And, like, the way that some of the wiring stuff was done, I was like, I'm pretty sure the guy just did it himself because he knew what the fuck he was doing.
Right.
And he's like, yeah, probably. Oh, we also have to get the furnace and water heater and stuff in, like, serviced or checked out or whatever because, like, there were no labels indicating that it's ever been done.
Cool.
Because I'm assuming the guy was like, I'm smart, I'll do it myself.
Okay.
So, now you know. You will send pics. Yay! Cool, cool, cool. Oh, there was stuff in the house that I was going to tell you guys about. Oh yeah, these are cast iron things that I could in fact resell. Oh fuck, the stickers. The stupid Goodwill stickers are going to ruin.
Gonna pull off the paint.
The paint, yes. Fuck. Fuck you, Goodwill. They're not so great. But maybe if we go slow. No, that part is fucked. Fuck.
Oh.
I feel like I wish I had like a trash box or trash can that I could just throw trash in, but I don't. And I'm not gonna just throw it on the floor. What is everybody else? What are you all doing? Okay, but what does that have a place to sit? Like,
Don't know.
that's far out of reach.
Not at all.
It's high up and out of reach. No, I need something that's like down here. Do you have like a box or something?
You did. That's what it was in originally.
Huh?
Please hold.
What? You said like 4. Oh dear. Like in Discord? Let me go look. I'm really bad at reading this and during stream. Let's see. Oh wow, those are cute. They are totally pumpkin spiders. Wow. Look, they're little pumpkin spiders.
That's adorable.
Those are really cute. I didn't know what to expect. Those are so nice. Wow. How big are those? I'm giving you every pumpkin related react that I have. Cage, hello, welcome, friend. Oh my gosh, Cage, I saw someone. I almost sent you a message yesterday or the day before. I saw someone. They were doing like an IRL stream and they were in a fucking fabric store, which is the thing you keep talking about that you want to see a stream where someone's like going through a fabric store, and I still don't know why, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Somebody was in a fabric store shopping, streaming, and I almost sent you the link, but it was like the super weirdest time of day or something, and I didn't. But that's my story. If anybody's into cast iron wall decorations, mid-century cast iron wall decorations, we have those. Very small, like how many centimeters? I don't know how to send pics to here or just one. It's okay. What you would do is you can go in Discord where you put the pictures and you can like right click and copy the link to the image or something like that, I think. This is a Band-Aid that was never used, so I guess that's trash. I need this to be propped open, but I don't want you to just stand there and do that. And I'm also like, you gotta, maybe we need to move this camera so that I don't have to change the way that I'm standing. Hold on, sorry. No. Yeah, I think that's better, right?
Sure.
At least then we can see more betterer. Very small, like 5 centimeters wide and 6 high. Oh my gosh, that's so small. What number crochet, I assume crochet, what number crochet hook did you use? It should be something like 2 inches wide. Yeah, something like that. Those are so small. I like to see things from other people's perspectives and their commentary on things that I'm interested in. That's fair. That's fair. I can appreciate that. I think that's literally the reason why Twitch exists, Cage. Because people are interested in other people's commentary on topics they enjoy, no?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
No, I don't know. It's weird that you're standing directly behind me.
well,
Okay, I'll move and sort over here and no one will see what I'm doing. It's cool. What do we do with these mesh bags? I think we gave some to the idea store.
cool.
There's more mid-century wall decorations. These are all kitchen related ones. I'm not doing a good job at this because I have to keep my arms way out and it's really uncomfortable. This one's like a bellows. There's 2 bellows. A number 2 hook. That's so small. I stand in the doorway a lot too, Dan. Don't feel bad. There you go. I need this camera to be on an arm. These are like weird headbands that I've never used. They're probably, I assume the elastic is shot. Wait, what elastic?
Oh no.
Oh, Jesus. They don't stretch. Oh, or they do that final stretch where they go and then they,
Oof.
then they don't. No, these are trash. Yuck. This is like a laundry mesh bag.
Idea store.
I guess. They're useful for when you have wet clothes at places. And they're one of those things that like we don't use, but when we need them, we need them. I was going to say put it with laundry stuff, but okay.
We don't need laundry stuff. Hell.
On the laundry machine.
I guess
On top of the dryer. That's where the laundry stuff goes. Does this? Oh, you know what? I can rotate my camera a little bit and it will keep things in frame. God damn it. Who knew? So weird, right? My sister hates when I lean on the door jambs and block the road. You heard a noise, you're gonna check out. Oh dear. Wait, what kind of noise?
Stay safe, friend.
Yeah, stay safe, friend. Goodness. Oh wait, is this? I think I recall this shirt being cute at one point. I don't know if it's still cute. I mean, it probably needs to be washed.
I think that's gonna be a donate here.
But it's from American Eagle, September of 2010. September of 2010. This is what was being sold at American Eagle, everyone. This
That needs to go.
spaghetti strap polka dot shirt. It's gray with white and blue spots.
It has served its purpose. Trash or donate?
That's up to you. I wish you could fix these fucking colors. They are so yellow. Daz! Hi! Hi, hello. Hi. Haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? We're making messes and sorting things before we move. Well, this is a power cord for
Something in there, probably.
maybe something in there or something not in there. I don't know.
Oh,
A vintage power cord for a vintage item. Here's a camera lens. This can go to the idea store. Or it's a filter, not a lens. This goes to the idea store. These things are trash. Well, the stuff in this pot is trash, or pan. I guess I paid $3 for this at the Etc. shop. It's a nice enamel pan. God, these colors are terrible. You can't see shit. They're not, it's not so yellow. It's like a nice olive green with retro orange and purple and white flowers. It's a cute little skillet.
I don't know. We put them in a pile, I guess,
Huh?
for these things before they go back in the box.
Is that what you want to do?
I suppose.
I need a
so.
place to make a pile. You have a TCDG pile and other stuff. Can we make a pile on the table before putting things back in the box?
Yeah.
Can you do something with the stuff in that on that table so we can do that? Very good yourself. Not so great, but getting better.
Things are getting better.
It's like that song where getting better all the time, but it's also But it's not the other part of the song. Wait, but it's that song I like a lot where they're like, "Stop the world and melt with you."
Yeah.
That song. It's nice. That's a cool looking pan. Hey, thanks. Save the cord for a vintage lamp. I think it goes to like a hot tray or kettle. Don't worry, the noise was from the AC. Oh, just the motor sounded weird. Okay, I'm glad you're safe.
Like when we were in the new house and we turned the heat on and the stairs started making noise and we were like, what the fuck?
Maybe. Well, they said the motor, so it's not like that. That's a cool looking pan. Hey, Cage, you want to buy a vintage pan? Just kidding. I started a stupid project. What kind of stupid project? We like stupid projects here. That skillet is perfect for a summer cabin. Hey, Kapula, you want to buy a nice skillet? A nice vintage enamel skillet. It's almost Danish designed, but not. Shipping wouldn't be too bad. I've shipped internationally before. Wouldn't be the first time. Just saying.
Wow.
See? It can work. We can have a shopping network channel. Oh, fuck, if I don't break the lights. Jesus, that was terrifying. Oh, now that one's too low.
Yep, sure is.
Oh, fuck that up. Don't mind me.
Bring you anywhere.
Well, normally I'm not the one who causes those problems.
Nope, it's me.
Yeah, that's a Dan move right there.
I guess we're gonna have to loop this one over the top of these.
Over the past few weeks, I've been cutting a movie. So far, you have 5,200 clips in the timeline. I know nothing, but I assume that's a lot.
That is a
6
lot.
hours of stuff to sort and edit. Resolve does not like it. Can you somehow make it in smaller amounts, like smaller batches? I got whacked in the back of the skull with a cast iron skillet. Huh?
Huh? And you're still alive?
Allegedly, yes. Oh, God. You have 2 dogs, so they'd be barking if something not so good was up. I want to think. Right? You always want to think that, and then, like, whenever you have guests come to your house, and they're people your dogs have never met, and then the dogs are all, like, happy and jumping up on them like they're new best friends,
Like you.
and you're like, wow, dog, you are not earning your rent today. So useless. Rip? I did, and yes. But we kind of fixed it. I mean, these are going to come down eventually anyway, because the fluorescent light needs to go back up here.
We need to figure out the lighting situation for the basement
What are you talking about?
in the new house.
In the basement? There's so many lights in the basement.
Yeah, but they're all like harsh fluorescent lights
Are you talking about in general or like for streaming?
for streaming.
Do we need to solve that problem right now?
No, but I just thought about it.
Okay. But I'm excited that you're eager to help. Maybe we'll get some production value one of these days. I don't know.
Oh, well, yes, one of these days.
Uh-huh.
We'll figure it out.
Speaking of shopping channel stream, I wondered if something could be auctioned on stream. That's a good idea too. I'm sure it's possible. You just have to have someone like keeping track of bids and stuff. Because people do auctions through like Instagram and shit
Do you
all
have
the time.
An auctioneer's voice?
No, I've always wanted to learn how to auctioneer so bad. I think I'd be good at it. But it's like rapping, but not. I think. Like, remember Twista, the rapper? Like, he would be so good at auctions. Would he not?
You really dated yourself with that one.
I know, I'm fucking old. I know I'm old, but like,
Yeah.
I always thought he would be
Yes.
such a good auctioneer.
So I've got some cast iron
Auctions
stuff
are one of my favorite sports.
and an enamel pan.
Yes. Dogs are good at vibe checks. That's true. Animals know stuff. Rapping, but with a bit of country. Precisely. Precisely.
So like what kind of road?
No. Because that's not Twista. Because he has a very special brand that's like, how does someone speak that fast? Unless he just does it and they speed it up in
I
post.
feel like they don't do that.
Exactly. I feel like they don't do that either. I would be very quietly spoken and slow auctioneer. Completely. I know you would. You would be the most precise, the most like enunciated and precisely spoken. You would be like a Christie's auctioneer, where like slow and not slow and steady, but like it's about the decorum. It's like slow and very decorated. You would be that auctioneer, whereas I'm the like we got a lot here. We got a box and ramble. Hot plates. These are things that go for sale. Or we keep them and use them at Thanksgiving.
That'll probably happen.
We
like those?
Yeah, I gave her a couple already. These, I don't know, I picked them up somewhere, but these are nice kitchen bowls because even though you don't cooking stream, you like to play cooking show when you cook and put things in little bowls. They're dirty, they can be washed. Why are you making a face?
I don't need these right now. Or do you want?
I was going to say take them upstairs and put them in the dishwasher if we get the tape off of them, or just set them on the counter.
I don't foresee myself using those.
Why?
Because we already have bowls that I use for cooking.
But these are all little ones and everything looks uniform like on a cooking show, and it's so satisfying. I gift them to you.
No.
Okay, well, I will put them upstairs later then.
Fine.
They're so nice. They're perfect little
when you do
bowls.
cooking streams,
Like, have you ever seen a cooking stream and they put all the ingredients perfectly chopped in the perfect little bowls?
yes, but those aren't big enough for anything.
Yes, they are. These are perfect, especially when you make like tacos and stuff. And that's probably why we end up with way too much green pepper, because you use like the tiniest bowl for the tomatoes, and then you put the green peppers in a bigger bowl, and then like there's 5 times more peppers than tomatoes.
Well, it's because we have more tomato than pepper, because one pepper makes more chopped whatever than
None of that made any sense.
whatever.
Anyway, we'll hold on to these.
I don't think we need them, but okay.
I think they're great. You're gross. You're going to sleep, because if not, tomorrow we'll have trouble because of a toddler. They'll wake up at 8 at the latest. Oh my gosh. Casa, yes, go to sleep. Toddlers are rude.
I have to wake up early and get a burrito.
You have to.
Have to. I'm compelled.
Okay. Chill Lo-Fi Beats Auctioneer. Ooh, there's a good one. Actually, the fast talk auctioneer might actually work with Lo-Fi. To the YouTubes, has it been done? Can someone find out if that's been done? I feel like it has. You could live your dream of auctioneering in one of the Jackbox games called Bidiots. It's about drawing art and auctioning them. Wow. Really? Weird.
How wonderful.
I don't know. Art auction isn't as fun, I don't think.
I thought art auction. Wow, I can't say that. Are they like silent anyway?
Not always. Silent auctions where you have all the sheets and everyone goes and writes in their bids. And then there's also like the high-end auctions that Kapuli would be doing with the flip paddles, and no one says anything. They just get really aggressive with their paddles. But that's for like super high-end art, like at Christie's or Sotheby's. For the what? The first word I'm not ever sure how to pronounce. Mise. I don't know. I'm fucking it up. I don't know. Okay, we have an ashtray that says, everything seems better with a cigarette from back when I used to smoke. We can donate that.
Wow.
Mise en place. Mise en place. Mise en place. Donate? Tissues. We don't need those. This is one of those things that holds photos or business cards or whatever.
I thought it was for napkins.
How?
I don't know. The napkins like fit in the in between like here and here. I don't know.
Like this way?
No, like vertically, yeah. Like
Those are some stiff-ass napkins. What? No, it's one of those things that holds photos. Like, yeah, it holds photos.
Okay. Do you require such a thing?
No, I don't want this. I was just trying to explain what it was and make sure it's all straightened out. That's all. That can go to Idea Store or donate, whichever, I don't care. The cups. When you chop everything and have it in little cups before cooking. There's a name for that process? There's a name for the process where you chop everything and have it in little cups before cooking. It's French.
It's called prep. Prep work.
It's called the French thing that I'm terrified I'm going to fuck up the pronunciation of.
Oh yeah, I'm not saying that either.
Mise en place. I don't know. I feel so offensive. Right?
Yeah,
I can't do it.
Stop while you're behind.
Duolingo, please tell me how to pronounce it. I didn't know I had a name. That's really cool, though.
Hey, French Siri.
Okay. We have lids and we have pans. We'll see what goes to what. It's a nice lid for an enamel pan.
I like that lid.
A nice green and brown paisley. God, this lighting is making me mad.
No.
Yup. It's like a Coldplay song. Oh, that's where these salt and pepper shakers are. Some nice mid-century salt and peppers.
S&P. They look like cigars.
They do kind of look like cigars. This camera is at the wrong angle for me. I guess they go this way.
You want me to fix that?
If you want to, sure. That made it worse. Maybe I need to... Wait, that's the top and bottom, so I was like, maybe I need to uncrop it. I guess that's a little bit better. Nice salt and peppers. Oh, and on the top, well, the holes spell S and P.
Cute.
It is cute. And they've got their corks. So
They
yeah.
had grinders in them.
I guess you pre-grind the stuff and then do it. These are nice. Actually, yeah.
Do you want me to put those with your other salt and pepper shakers?
Sure.
They don't need to be in a bag.
Well, I would like them to be in a bag, so I'm just gonna wrap them back up where they were.
Well, okay then.
I won't judge you. I have zero respect for the French language. Wait, I know Kristen does have beef with the French language, but I can't remember what it is. Please remind me. Is it because it's like not only gendered, but there was like all these bullshit rules about some other grammar thing? I think that's what you told me.
Well, that's like most languages.
It could be Americanized version and be called Ready to Rock and Roll. Got him? Bingo? I don't know. That's probably correct. This might be the pan for poaching eggs, I think.
Why do you have a specific pan for that?
Because they make specific pans for that. We'll figure out what these go to momentarily. Yeah, see, you have this. Well, you put the boiling water in the pan. Well, you put the water in the pan and then eventually it boils. But you have this little piece that insets with little holes so you can take it out. And then you put the eggs in these 3 spaces. And then you put, when the water's boiling, you put the eggs in here, and then you put the lid on for however many minutes. And then when it's done, you have poached eggs. It's a nice little thing.
Is it better than our silicone ones?
It's just different. It's just a different way of doing it. Miro.
Are you selling or donating?
This would be something to sell because vintage cookware is timeless.
It's also looking kind of rough.
Yeah, it cleans up though.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what these go to first. These might go to this, but I'm not sure yet. Hystericus, you're going to good night and be well, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. I hope so. Sweet dreams, sleep well. I have a secret. I've never used salt or pepper shakers to add salt or pepper to my plate of food. That's okay. I'm not surprised by that because salt and pepper is like a weird American thing, I guess.
We barely even use it.
Yeah, we don't use salt and pepper hardly ever either.
I use it while I'm cooking, but not afterwards.
I guess so. Yeah. I might use it while cooking, and I might only use a little bit, but I'm also going to use like 6 other spices.
Yeah, the thing that we use the pepper the most for is macaroni and cheese. That's basically it.
Yeah, macaroni and cheese requires a lot of pepper. Makers, hi! I can't stay, but I saw you were streaming. You wanted to say hello. Hello! Also, hi Marcus. Oh my god, what is going on here? Something, but also nothing. We are sorting and packing things in the basement. Mostly sorting, because I've got a whole room of boxes back here. So we're sorting things and consolidating things and getting rid of things in preparation for moving. But we still got pool stream lights. Oh, hey, that one came back on.
And it's white.
Yeah, that's weird. Okay. I wish they were all like that. That got so bright.
That doesn't make any sense.
Don't know. But yeah, we still have pool stream lighting and a pool because, hey, I didn't have the energy to tear this down before, and I was like, we might do a pool stream again, which is still game, just not in this house.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert, we did not do another one in this house. How are you going to sell this stuff? Oh wait, let me go back, sorry. French is annoying. I like it because the pronunciation is dumb and people in art school were snobs about the names of dead French dudes. Fair, I'll allow it. I will allow it. Makers, how are you doing? Thank you for stopping in. How are you going to sell the stuff? So, I used to have an Etsy shop, so I've considered bringing back an Etsy shop. I've considered posting the vintage things in a Ko-Fi shop. It would be really fun to do like home shopping network stream, but my channel I think is too small to do that successfully. Also, I would love to sell things through Instagram again. I used to do that like 8 years ago and I was really good at it, but I'd have to like rebuild that following of people because selling on Instagram is all about the captive audience, which is similar with Twitch, but
if you have your existing thing, then you're like, I'm going to sell stuff now. It's just annoying.
Yeah. So either of my existing Instagrams, if I was like, oh, I'm suddenly selling things, you know, like I don't want to piss people off because the vintage Instagram people buying crowd is a different crowd than like my personal Instagram is very much in that world, but my Twitch Instagram is not, if that makes sense. I don't have a poaching pan. A lot of people don't, Cage, and that's okay. Technically, if you make them like the super proper ass way, you don't use a pan at all. You just swirl the water with a little bit of vinegar in it,
Fuck that.
and you put the eggs in there, and then they just like they do their own thing, and that's how you do it. And those taste good when they're done right, which I've had in restaurants. When I've tried to make them, they just turn out super fucking watery, and they taste like vinegar if you use too much vinegar. I don't like to use the shaker while cooking because steam, it gets in the shaker and cakes up the salt. That's a good point. You can put rice in the salt shaker to prevent that, supposedly anyway. Unless I shake it onto my palm first, but that beats the purpose of a shaker. True. We have a grinder with pink Himalayan salt in it.
IKEA.
Yes, we have an IKEA grinder for our pink Himalayan salt. Makes sense. Instagram has fucked up visibility now. It really does. You have to use all the things. And I found that out when I posted the one and only reel I've ever made, which was literally me just rotating a coffee mug to a song because I was showing one of the orgy mugs. And it got like how many thousands of views did it? I don't know. Let me go back and look. It was absolutely absurd and didn't make any fucking sense. I'm gonna go back and look. Load, please. It has 175 likes, but it has to load first. No internet connection. I'm in the basement. There is internet here. Oh, there it is. It has, where'd it go? How do you see the views? It has 29.2 thousand views. So it has almost 30,000 views and 175 likes. And literally, like, all I did was rotate a fucking coffee mug. It doesn't make any sense. It's so stupid.
Well, I mean, there you go. Rotate one of these things.
Right, but
And you're done.
But they, like, first time reels are boosted more than
Yeah, okay.
first time activities get hella boosts, but regular interval activities not so much. How popular is IKEA in the US on average? I'm pretty sure it's really popular among the, like, middle class crowd, I guess. I don't know what middle class is anymore, though. It's pretty popular. We don't go there very often because it's far away.
Oh.
It went out again. Ah. Marcus, how are you? How are things? Do you have weekend plans? In the Nordic countries, it seems to be very popular. It's often the first option if people want to buy something for their homes. Yeah, it is. It is like that, especially for like college students or first-time homes or like renters or like people who don't want to spend a bunch of money because comparatively it's affordable. And like there's some things from IKEA that are good quality and worth it, but then there's other stuff that's shit.
It's definitely like the 80-20 rule where it's like you get 80% of the quality with 20% of the cost.
Maybe 70-30.
Yeah, but like...
But yes, there is a lot of sacrifice on both. Rotate 2 mugs simultaneously to double the views.
Holy shit.
Hey, I could do that because I do have... No, we have 3 orgy mugs. We could rotate 3 mugs for triple, maybe not triple views. I don't know. Drug seller tactics. Wait, the rotating the mugs or the 70-30, 80-20 rule? I think the 80-20 is a drug seller thing because you cut the product. Oh yeah, this is that really nice pan that I have. Lagostina, Italy, thermoplan. Hold this pan. Just hold it.
It's a pan.
Really?
No, like what am I supposed to be?
Appreciating that it's like a nice heavy pan,
This
like
texture is
quality. Oh my gosh, I love that pan. Look, it's got speckles.
They're like indented.
Yeah, it is indented, but you just scrub it. You use oven cleaner.
That would annoy the hell out of me. But yeah.
That's like a good, like, nice weighty pan. I'm curious what like sold eBay auctions are for this pan because it's so like nice and heavy quality, and like the handle is nice. I don't know. I know I'm running out. I don't have anywhere to set it because I'm out of table and stuff.
Partially why I didn't want to go through this box.
Well, we gotta do it sometime. More mid-century cast iron wall decor.
I feel like this box is going to be like, yep, this is what we have. Yep, we're going to sell it. Yep, it's going back in the box.
But at least it'll go back to the box in an organized way and the box won't be falling apart.
That's fair.
Look on the positive side. This pan is for like...
It's a skillet.
Pan, skillet, same thing. Made in Hong Kong. But it's like one of those with the...
It's like a fake cast iron. Almost it is cast iron.
It's not cast iron. It's like non-stick coated, but I forget if these are supposed to be for like bacon or frying stuff because they... It's kind... Are you... What?
It's like a griddle pattern.
Yeah, like it has like grill lines on it, like they're indented or ridged or something so that it makes lines. I don't know. I thought it was for cooking bacon or something so that it stayed up out of the oil allegedly, but I have no idea. I don't really want this because it's like a non-stick coat, but it's not in great shape, and when would we use it?
It goes to salt and light.
Oh, the Instagram thing was drug seller tactics. True, things of solid wood are good in IKEA, but the things that are MDF or plastic are usually crap. The bump on new things. Oh, right. It's a good hot dog pan. I guess so.
What?
Because it keeps them from rolling around the pan? Is that the reason why, Cage? When I was on a quest to find a leather sofa made of real leather, IKEA was out of the question. They sell only one product that has real aniline leather. What is that one product? I'm just kind of curious. I would not expect IKEA to sell something made of real leather. And a real leather sofa is going to cost some pretty pennies.
Yeah.
And it's going to be really sweaty. But you do you. Did you find a leather sofa that you That was satisfactory. Okay. Papers. No, this is something wrapped around fabric from Joanne. So that's trash. Nixon was in office 1969 to 1974. Random facts. Fun fact.
That's a note that needed
Fun
to be
fact. No, I know exactly why I have this. It's because I had one of those plates that has like all the presidents' faces around the edges. Because when I was young, I thought that somebody might want that. Because we all make mistakes and buy dumb things we realize later. And that's why I had that, because it was going to be something I needed to know to put in the Etsy listing or something. What are you doing with that?
Snow packets donated.
Okay, to the idea store?
Yes.
That's fine. Don't rip that off. It makes the rest of it rip.
Okey-doke.
The bump on new things, hot dog pan. Oh, I finally found one designed and built in Finland. Nice. It's wrapped in real leather all around, even the back walls you never see. Ooh.
But yeah, that's
Do you have a picture of your sofa? Because now I want to see it. Yeah, these are the handles for this. But I don't have a screwdriver to attach them, so.
Do they have a screw?
Yes.
Oh.
I taped everything together. You know I keep things together, but
Oh yeah.
this all goes on there. So, do you want me to just put everything in the
Sure.
pan? Yeah, it's cute. This lighting makes me real mad.
It's wonderful and great.
What are you opening that
Oh, I thought you were
for?
gonna put like the lids in there.
No, I just want to put the stuff for that pan together. Oh, that's where that went. This is really important. This little wire star. So if you have super vintage Pyrex flameware that's like all glass, and you want to use it on, say, an electric stove,
Oh dear.
you need this diffuser. You put this over the electric coils, and then you put the glassware on top of this,
So it doesn't shatter.
so it does not shatter by being directly contacted with the heat.
Like that one time.
Yeah, like that one time I did that accidentally and exploded shards of glass all over my kitchen. So this is important, and we keep this. Really, it should go like...
With the Pyrex.
What do you mean? Like upstairs or over there? I was thinking it could go with that coffee percolator,
Okay.
the glass coffee percolator. 2,200, wait. The only leather sofa IKEA sells is called Stockholm, and it costs 200, oh, it costs 2,200 American dollars. American dollars. Nice. I mean, I don't really care about an IKEA leather sofa, but I want to know about the one you actually got, though. That sounds cool. I know, I'm still going, dear, thanks. I don't like when you do that. This can be donated. Yeah, this can be donated. It's a weird little mug.
Glass.
What are these? Ooh, Kentucky Derby glasses. Yay! This one is worth money. This one is. What year is this? This one is from 1952 maybe? 51, 52, 60. No, it's from 1960 something. I forget.
69.
No. Like they're out of order, or there is an order, but I don't know what it is. 48, 50, 53, 54, 56. Unless it's from 1960. Which the 1960 Kentucky Derby was won by Venetian Way. That's the last date on here, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I bought this for like $1, and then I looked it up, and like sold auctions were for like $150 at the time, which is pretty decent, I think.
That's a lot.
This is another one. I don't know. I just really like them. This one is from 2007, though. I only have like 3 or 4 of them because I don't see them very often. They can go upstairs because I need to put them away. I need a way to wrap up this glass so I don't break it. I do have a picture. I'll post it in Discord. Yay! I like looking at stuff. Yeah, this one is 1976 Kentucky Derby, and this one is 1999. I have 4 Kentucky Derby glasses. I don't see them very often, and I'm really not serious about collecting them, but I just like them because I don't know, I have like a weird thing for horse racing, even though I don't like horses. I need like another plastic bag or something to wrap that cup in. Because these all get wrapped up, but that one doesn't. So that doesn't make any sense. Okay, be careful. Don't fall. Can you grab me another NOS too?
Oh my gosh.
While you're there. I don't know. I don't remember what the stream title is, but I feel like it's not enticing. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you. You can set that or switch it out or whatever. Oh, this bag has a receipt in it. Sometimes I wish I could be a not stuff person, but I am a stuff person, so like there's no way out of it, I guess. Oh no, the plate is broken! Are those my Bavarian China bowls? No! I was thinking of those the other day because those are what the cheeseburger soup goes in. It is. Oh fuck, that's upsetting. Here's a blackout curtain. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, this is a number one secretary mug. I forget if this is the one that Shanti gave me or not. Mount Clemens Pottery. Number 1 secretary. For Shanti Chani LLC. I'm so sad. I was thinking about these bowls the other day. Oh dear. They're very delicate china. And this one is broken.
I'm sorry, dear. That's unfortunate.
I mean, all the pieces are here. It can be glued.
No.
Yes.
Okay.
I just need something to like put it in so that I don't lose any of the pieces.
I mean, you have other ones in that set, right?
1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 hopefully intact ones. And this is the 5th one. I would like to glue it. Maybe I could put it in this bag over here. Because if nothing else, I'll at least glue it and use it as an underplate for a plant. What? Do you need more energy drink or something? Did you finish yours?
No.
Oh, where is it?
It's behind the left.
Oh, like over there? Oh.
No, I just, one of those things where we're just gonna have extra dishes that we never use.
No, these have been waiting for me to have a china cabinet to put them in so we can use them.
Do you have a china cabinet?
Not until we get the bottom part of that Bray Hill Saga one, or until you let me buy one.
Okay.
Let me put these in this bag carefully, hopefully. Oh dear. Well, I ripped a hole in the bag with some of the broken china. So that's nice.
Proud of you.
Well, I did not pack up that box that way. I think maybe my mother did. I don't know. I'm not sure where to put these because I don't want them to get more broken, but this plate at least needs to go upstairs so I can glue it.
Are you gonna do all this stuff before we move?
If this gets put on my desk, sure, I can glue it tomorrow. I have the glue.
I'll put it on your desk then.
Okay, please be careful. I really like those, and they're really, really old. They're made in Bavaria, and Bavaria doesn't like technically exist anymore. And it's the region of Germany that a lot of my family is from. Grandmother went to every Kentucky Derby from 1920 to 1997. Yeah, some people are like super into it. I think maybe sometime it would be fun to go, but like pandemics and I don't know. I don't really super enjoy being in huge crowds of drunk people. And also like the race itself lasts like 2 minutes or whatever, so I don't know.
Is that everything in that box?
Not quite. I'm trying my best.
No.
You sitting down also like kills my energy a bit.
I can't just stand on the concrete floor or the tiles.
I know.
My knees are starting to hurt because I'm old.
You're not old. You just have arthritis and you don't go to the doctor.
I don't know what the doctor's going to do about arthritis.
Give you stuff for it to help and not have pain. Or they're like, oh, your knees are fucked. You get a knee replacement.
I don't want to have a double knee replacement at 36 of these things.
Why? Then your knees would feel great. Put aside your pride. Get new knees.
That fucking old, Jesus.
It's not about age.
Okay.
Jesus. What do the stamps say on the backside of the plates? That's a great question. They're upstairs now, but they say something about Bavaria at some point. I don't remember the specifics.
Make a note. We can look it up in Discord later.
I mean, yeah, if you ask me, Kapuli, if you ask me in Discord, like in the live stream, I can look it up when I'm up at my desk later. I can take a picture or just tell you, whichever. These newspapers are from Election 2013, March 24th, 2013. Oh, fuck. I ripped it. This is the Pantograph. This is the Bloomington Normal newspaper. Pantograph 2013. Nice. So these have been in here for a while. I'm trying to fold this because there's probably something else breakable that needs to be wrapped up. What is this plate? It's like a Stony Hill Garden Gingham Bird of Paradise dishwasher and microwave safe made in China. I probably kept it because it had a Bird of Paradise on it, but it can get donated to Salt and Light. Pot holders. Hey, these might be useful. They're dirty. They need to be washed, but
okay.
What?
I don't think we need these.
Oh, they're pot holders for.
Yes, I understand.
I know the ones that we have are just really thin and burn my hands every time I use them. So
we get new ones.
Why not try and use those? See, is it just because they're dirty?
No, it's because it's stuff we already have.
Okay, I was just thinking we could test them, and if they make the pans not burn our hands, then we just get rid of the old ones and replace them instead of buying new ones. Not that important. That's fair. Oh no, finding items and saying these might be useful. Please don't make fun of me. I'm trying, okay? But it's better than buying new stuff.
Almost done with the box. It's
Okay.
finished strong.
Finish strong. I'm not finished. Just a second. Weird. My iPad has been in airplane mode this whole time and yet displaying chat.
Airplane mode doesn't shut off Wi-Fi.
Oh, right. That's true. I forgot, I guess. Oh, I was not making fun of you. I was making fun of the global phenomenon of hoarding. That's fair. It's real. And again, I'm much better at this than I used to be. When I lived alone in my first apartment and some really bad shit happened in my life, and I was like, I'm going to sell all this stuff on Instagram, which I did sell a lot of things on Instagram, and I was very good at it. But it got a little bit out of hand. Not like I was a hoarder. I just had a very small one-bedroom apartment, and I didn't have room to put things. And I don't have any executive function, so it's not a great combination. Also, when I was living alone, that made it a lot harder because, like, there was no... I don't know, there was no voice or a person to be like, hey, do something about this or something.
So I'm that voice.
I mean, among a million other things, but I never had like boxes stacked up or lost sight of any rooms. I just got really behind in shipping orders. What else is new? At least you have experience selling stuff. I always say, I'm going to keep it. It's worth some money and never sell it. Yeah, actually taking the pictures, fuck you. That is absolutely untrue.
This
You
stuff
should-
has been in the newspaper
Okay.
in 2013.
Okay, and at least I have experience selling the stuff rather than saying it and never doing it. I have done it in the past. I have also done it more recently, but not as at such regularity and volumes. And the reason for that is because I don't have a dedicated space to take photos of things,
Okay.
which makes it very difficult because I refuse to try and sell items on the internet with shitty photos. My trick to get rid of big items was to sell them online and dirt cheap. For example, a set of winter tires for a car, 5 cents. The buyer carried them away. I didn't have to do anything. Capul, you're the worst. Yeah, that's what he does.
That's what I do.
And it drives me insane
It's
because
like, you get so much more for that. It's like, I don't care. I just want it gone.
some of us are poor and don't have money, okay? So we got to ask for dollars for things. It's really warm down here. Can you go, or I guess no one has to go and turn the heat down. I can just do it from my phone.
Yeah, I was cold, and then
Yeah, I put on a sweater because I was like, oh, we're going to go in the basement. The vents are closed down there. It's cold.
it's one of those things that are like where I put my sweatshirt on, and now I'm gonna take it off, and I'm gonna be fucking cold again. Like,
As long as you're moving, you'll stay warm.
well, if I have to run up and down the stairs a couple times, I guess that'll do it.
Now, they sell a lot of cute backdrops, cheap to take photos. I know, it's come so far. Like, back in the day, I had to, like, clear off a desk and arrange some shit to create, like, the vertical part, find some way to tack up the top of some neutral-ish piece of fabric I had found. Or use a towel. A towel is the worst because then there's the texture and everyone knows it's a towel. It's not good. Oh, these are really cool plates.
Oh,
God damn it!
those are really broken plates.
No, the really cool plates are broken. The shitty $1 Walmart plate is not broken.
Well, that's karma or something.
Karma?
I don't know.
Why are you so mean?
I'm not mean.
Saying I deserve to have broken plates that I really
No,
like.
That's not what I meant.
That's what karma is.
Maybe it's ironic or something. Or something.
Shitty $1 Walmart plate that no one cares about.
Go this all night.
Yes, donate this fucking thing.
Oh yeah, those are pretty cool.
These plates, this camera is not good. These plates are like a see-through green. They're fucking gorgeous and they have a super cool texture. I love these plates. And I only had 2 of them.
Now you have one.
Now I have 1 and 1 in pieces. Yep.
I think that is your mom.
That is my mother's style of packing.
Packed it, and it was at the bottom, so like everything just went.
I'm sure at some point at some point it was fine because they weren't going to be in boxes very long or something, but like I moved back to my dad's house, like everything got stacked up in storage. Oh, I'm so mad about that.
And I guess you can't glue this.
Yes, I can. Just let me do my thing, okay?
Okay.
That or I exclusively start making mosaics out of broken shit. Because you can also, I do have a Pyrex graveyard jar, which is a thing that a lot of people do. You can also sell broken Pyrex because people make mosaics and jewelry out of it. But like, anyway, that's a different ball of wax or cup of tea or can of peaches or worms or something. The tires were on old rusty steel wheels and they were not in good condition, and the car they were for was already recycled. So I either had to carry them to the recycling center or sell them to someone. Right, if you sell them to someone for 5 cents, then that person takes them to the recycling and gets the cost of the metals. So it's more worth, you are doing exactly what Dan does, where it's more worth your time and effort to not do it or whatever. Because people with money have that luxury, okay? The rest of us don't. Now there's some rigid backdrops to form a corner for product pictures. Geez, I didn't know about that. That's fancy. I thought, like, as fancy as it got was, like, the marble-looking backdrops that I've seen people use, because those are really nice.
I don't think you're going to be able to glue that one there.
It would be much easier to glue. It's all big pieces. I just need, like, a shoebox. There's a shoebox in my office, but it doesn't have a lid, but this will work.
Just don't cut yourself.
I'm not going to. What do you, like, do you think I not know what I'm doing?
No, that's what I say too. And then
You cut yourself, you're far clumsier than I am, dear. It's true. Okay, I don't not love you. It's a fact. You know this is true as well. Can you not? It's not cute. I think the guy who bought them started using them. A lot of people drive with questionable tires. That's also true. They did have lots of tread on them, but they lost too many of the studs, so they would not pass the vehicle inspection. Okay. I guess I didn't realize they do vehicle inspections in Finland, but I mean, it makes sense that you would. I guess I don't think of it because we live in a state that doesn't require them.
yeah.
And it's like a temperate climate with no vehicle inspections, so people drive around in like literal rust buckets. I need a bigger container. Fuck. I feel like that blue one, the tall blue one over there, maybe.
There's a Chewy box that we've done.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Yay, he's gonna go get a box. That will accommodate this sad broken plate that I really like.
I knew I didn't break this down for a reason. The corners are kind of like got little holes in them, but
That'll be okay.
it'll be fine.
Careful, careful. Oh, it's stuck. What the hell? Oh, because there was... Oh, right. So all the stuff that was at my dad's house got wet at some point. Yeah, because my dad's house has that steam baseboard heat. So at some point, so it's a 2-story house and it's really tall, and he doesn't really use the upstairs because he's just one person now. So at some point, one winter, the pipes, like it got too cold, or I guess he had the heat shut off upstairs because he didn't know or something. and the pipes burst. So then the floor in the room upstairs like got all wavy and warped and fucked up. And all my boxes got wet and it was a whole nightmare. Our vehicles need to pass an inspection once per year. I mean, I wish more places would do that. Yeah, Pennsylvania does that. California does that. There's several, I'm assuming like Oregon and some other places do, but I don't know. I don't know why Illinois doesn't do it. Levin Kaisari, 420. Very nice. Hi, welcome. I like your name because I assume that means that you like weed. We like that here.
That's the weed number.
Yes, that's the weed number.
Okay, I'll put this up in your office.
I guess so. So yes, welcome in, welcome. Oh yeah, some of the lights fell, so they just swing now. Weed is best. I mean, it's pretty okay. Fairly decent. Maybe this should go down here, because then it's more visible. I meant to do that earlier and I didn't. How are you doing tonight, Levin? Where are you finding us from? That's a weird question, but hopefully it makes sense. I'm gonna wrap up these cast iron decorations. They're like these. They're pretty popular. Again, you got to get the right crowd for the vintage shit. But yes. I'm guessing Finland. Why are you guessing Finland? Is Finland the default guess for everything, or is there a reason for it? The name gives it away. Oh, is Levin a very Finnish name? Because I clearly don't know. The trick is to reuse any newspaper and things that I have, because I don't have any newspaper like in my house actually. Oh, you're from Lapland. Someone help me out. Where is that? I know the term, but I forget what country that's part of. And I feel bad because I generally pride myself on being very good at geography. I guess I'll reuse this bag that had the broken glass that was all in big pieces so that this can all stay together. It's a province in Finland. Aha! Good job. Good job knowing the things about the country where you live. I don't know. That sounds shitty. But yeah, that was a very good yes. Good job. Why do I have all these lids? I feel like I probably have the pots somewhere, but I don't know for sure. This is a little bitty cooling rack for baking, but I don't need that. I have a big one. I'll set that over there for donation. This box is fucked up. Like, it's really smashed on the side, and it obviously has a lot of water damage. Oh, maybe there should be a new trash box. I don't know. I gotta stop doing that. Leva is one of the well-known places in Lapland, ski slopes and all that. Aha. Interesting. I always hear, not always hear, but I have heard said that like skiing is dying and like winter sports are dying because of climate change and the whole like younger culture, not younger cultures, like younger generations are not into that stuff as much, but maybe that depends on which country. I don't know. Why do I have so many pans? I was also thinking if I want to like actually like sell these things, I should do an Etsy shop again, but I should also do like eBay and other platforms, and then just use the app that cross posts them. We'll see. I threw something over there for donation. It was like a little baking cooling rack, and it hit between those two boxes.
Okay.
I just
Did we
didn't.
get a new box for this then?
Yes, because the box that stuff was in is all fucked up.
Okay. It's gonna be something weird.
Maybe just one of those U-Haul ones. I think.
Get the tape gun. It's upstairs.
Yeah, the tape gun is upstairs. I'm glad you're getting a workout. Sorry.
Going up and down the stairs many times?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
These boxes got wet too, but it's not as bad. They were all like we bought a flat of boxes, of U-Haul boxes or whatever. Last time we moved, I think. And then they stayed down here in the basement, and the basement got wet really bad once. So there's like a little bit.
Yeah, those ones.
A little bit, but it's not so bad.
Yeah, as long as you tape them.
Really, we should like spritz them with vinegar, but oh well. I just don't want the things in the box to become moldy. I don't know how you tape boxes, so.
I got it. Sticks.
Wow, okay. Rude.
I lost the corner of it. It's
Do you
on my
want-
finger. Can you grab that? Thank you.
Wait, what? What about anime body pillows?
What?
I don't speak Finnish, so I don't know, but what do you... What? Please translate.
Sometimes you need to just chat about anime body build. It happens. Happens to the best of us.
Does it, though?
No.
Do you mean that there's not enough snow or that people don't like to do it because it's a strain on the environment or something? I meant that they're kind of both. There's less snow everywhere because of climate change, and then younger generations are more conscientious of like the environmental impact of ski lodges and carving up mountains and forests because of creating ski paths. How skiing and winter sports are becoming less popular, supposedly.
People don't have money to do them.
That's also part of it, yes.
Like,
But I think that also
that shit
depends.
is expensive.
Yes, but I think that also depends on what country you're in. There's various factors. I wish I spoke Finnish right now. Not a big elaborate story. He just said he once bought an anime body pillow from eBay. Oh, okay.
Was it used? It's not a used one. It's a new one, hopefully, right?
Are you insinuating that people do gross things with them?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, that's their choice. They're allowed.
Yeah. Do we need to pad this or something so that they don't break?
Well,
Then again, things we're putting in there aren't really breaking.
right, the things we're putting in there aren't breakable because the breakable stuff already got broken. Thanks, Mom. Can we put these lids aside just because I don't know what they go to? And
Yeah,
I
'cause
feel
they-
like we might find some pots later.
Sure.
I mean, if we don't, I don't want to keep them, but
Yeah.
I don't want to lose them.
That is completely okay.
Okay.
Goes in recycling.
Oh, right. But yeah, we've got Kapuli, this pan. This pan is really nice enamelware if you want it for your summer cabin or your friend's summer cabin or whoever owns the summer cabin. It doesn't have to be. It could also cheer you up on a cold winter day with the nice warm colors. Just saying. Anything is possible. Oh, I feel like it's gonna crunch that corner of the box. Maybe. I was gonna try and like protect it with this. Because it's gonna rip through the corner.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know of like an efficient way to pack pots and pans in a box.
There's not. I would just stack them vertically, honestly. Just be done with it.
I think that's what you do for most things, dear, is just to be done with it. At least sometimes.
I'm gonna put this in the pile with the pans too.
I guess so.
You don't know what that goes to.
I don't know what it goes to. I'd like to find out, but also that is something that you could probably sell if I don't turn up the matching piece for it, because other people seek those out.
Maybe.
They do. I guess we have breakable cups. Maybe we set these here and then they go in a different box or something once we have one that's less. I feel like delicate glass things should not go with heavy pots and pans.
You're
like,
right.
that just seems logical, but maybe that's me. I don't know.
No, but yeah. At the same time, we know what's. You have a bunch of other stuff that can go with these. So.
Right. Unless you want to put them over there on the shelves.
Is there room?
You can put them on the top next to those cash boxes.
Yeah, where the thermostat used to be.
Yes.
Are these going upstairs?
I would like them to. Actually, I'm in the process of throwing old junk away at the summer cabin. I will continue it next summer. You're doing the thing at the summer cabin that you did, like, at home, right? Because before you were talking about how you wanted to get rid of so many different things or purge, like, all your belongings or something, but you were too lazy to go and donate the items, I thought. It was something like that.
This one's gonna be a quick box. It's just a bunch of crap that is big. Where does this go? We're just gonna move it that way.
What? That box? I want to put more things in that box.
Yeah, but we're not doing something with pots and pans right now. We're doing another box.
Okay, what kind of things are in the other box?
The padded circle one.
Okay, that might have things that can go in there.
Okay.
If you think that we should wait till we have more kitchen items to go in that box, more like selling kitchen items, then sure, move it.
I'm going to move it because otherwise we have nowhere to put that box.
Okay, then go for it. Let me move this table a little bit too. Maybe we can reorganize. I want to put like the small table here.
Go for it.
Okay, I'm trying to think through it. At first I was thinking, oh, it'd be better to just put the small table here so things are closer to the camera, but that doesn't help with sorting.
Addresses on these boxes? I don't know if you'll have the camera or...
What?
There's also addresses and names on these boxes. I don't know.
Those old ones of stuff that I sold and never got shipped? They're like other people's addresses.
Also yours.
My old address.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then maybe not. Maybe not, because I don't have a Sharpie. Oh, this is all the cast iron stuff. I'll put this in that kitchen box.
This box is all glass stuff that's already been packed. I do not want to unpack those.
Oh, okay. Even though it's stuff we might not keep? If there's a chance of downsizing it, does that tempt you?
Yes, but at the speed at which we're going, it's going to take us out of these boxes.
But there would be less belongings.
Yes.
Do what you want. Just hand me boxes.
Sure, let's do it. Just if we're going to go through a box that has lots of glass things in it, we need to go faster.
Okay. Oh, you're right. That might be stuff I want to keep.
Yeah.
Just looking at what's on the top.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, let's keep that stuff. Some of that stuff is things I would want to sell, but I should keep that.
Can you tape on the top of that? Or I'll
Tape
on
it? Yeah.
I'll hold it so you can get in there.
I was just gonna go across the sides first to do that.
Yeah, sure.
Can you? Or,
Yeah, that's it.
well, that side's smaller than this side.
Right. There.
And then I go down the front. Thought you were gonna hold that, but I'll just use my legs.
Nothing to hold. It's the tape is holding it. You're supposed to use the roller to hit the side and roll it up.
Okay, well, we can do things differently.
No, impossible.
And it's okay. Also, I'm not as strong as other people. That does not contain costumes and accessories.
Yep, that is the lie. Do you want me to grab a Sharpie so you can write the proper thing on this?
I have a Mr. Sketch marker.
That'll work.
Not from that far away, it won't. I don't know where this box came from. Can you set it down so I can write on it? Oh, I should have put that plate in this box.
But do you want anything to wrap the plate with?
No, well, we might have bubble wrap over there.
So we have a shitload of newspaper in the garage. Okay, I thought that might be the case. Here, hold this. There might be newspaper up here.
Oh, grab one of those Amazon bubble mailers from the drawer with the plastic bags.
Okay, that looks good.
The cabinet thing.
Yep.
Wow. Anyway, a similar thing. Some of it's just pure junk with no other value than the metal in them, if there is metal. All the things are made of wood or safe plastic. It will burn in a massive pyre. Oh, geez, that's dramatic. Why so dramatic? Why? Sorry, the microphone is freaking out. Oh, Jesus. Sorry. No, every time I talk, it's freaking out. Stop.
What's freaking out?
The microphone does it sometimes. Like, it's fine right now. Well, there, it does that. And it apparently makes like a horrible noise on the other end.
Oh, I'm sorry. Dude, you seem like you're clipping anyway, so.
Flipping?
Like your microphone is going in the red, like.
I know, the whole thing goes red. That's the problem. That's what I was trying to explain. Maybe, I don't know. Sorry that's happening. Okay, let me put this.
Then do you want me to cut this box open?
Sure. Oh, that will be trash. It's better if the flame is large and hot. The burning process will be cleaner. I suppose so. That's like, I think that's the very nihilist take on getting rid of items, that you'd rather burn it all. I also am worried, like, if anything gets set on top of this, that it's going to snap that.
Yep.
Well, do you have a better suggestion? I feel like you're like, yep, I knew that.
Well, no, just I agree with you. I'm saying maybe don't put that
Don't put it in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
don't force it.
I'm okay. Oh, there's probably another one of those. Meh. And we just undid it.
I got it.
What the fuck, microphone? Stop being a piece of shit. Maybe I need. No, I'm not. I'm not doing anything though. I'm just literally wearing the microphone as instructed. I'm looking for. I'm looking for good tags. That tape ASMR. Jesus.
Alright. Take this upstairs.
Wait, what?
Taking upstairs.
For why?
So I can get put in the car?
Oh, do you want me to label it? I never labeled it.
Yes.
This whole time.
Yes, I do.
This whole time.
I think I went on on this side, yeah.
Oh, I was just going to label the top.
That works too.
So this is what? Vintage kitchen.
What?
Vintage kitchen. I was abbreviating because I'll know what it
What
means.
is that abbreviation?
VTG.
Oh, yeah,
Vintage.
Does not look like a G.
I used to write all my G's like
Looks
this.
Like an 8.
With a tail. With a tail. I used to write them like that, and now it smells nice.
Hey,
Mr. Sketch.
No getting high off markers, please. We have weed.
Pyrex, Terra. Okay.
Keep in some cell,
Maybe. It's something. Mouse poo should just be burned. Wait, what? Hold on. I missed something. I was trying to look for I was looking for tags. No, wait, one sec.
Who's next? Don't know what this is,
We'll find out
but it's packed
a lot.
and there's
I just set it down.
looks like they're like
Oh, I think it might be like stuffed animals in a panda collection. Maybe.
yeah.
Maybe. We'll find out in a second. For example, if you find an old tablecloth that cost $5 when it was new, but now it has holes and mouse poop on it, would you try and clean it or just burn it? I mean,
That's going directly in the garbage.
yeah, that would go directly in the garbage, pretty sure.
Aww.
And I mean, something that's not vintage item. Yeah, it would go in the garbage. Mouse poo should just be burned. Yeah, pretty much. These are all like my old stuffed animals and
Here we
things.
go.
I don't know.
Show and tell time.
Yeah, Kristen, are you here? You want to see this shit?
Just gotta make sure there's no.
This is gonna be a keep box. There's not tons of stuff in it, but it's definitely all keeper stuff. Oh, there's my stainless steel chopsticks. These can go upstairs. I've been wanting those every time we have the.
No, you've been telling me.
Every time.
But yeah, it looks,
Yep, Kristen's here.
It looks like the box is in good shape too, so there's no mice problems.
Yeah,
Yeah, take that up and we'll put it on.
these are my stuffed animals from when I was young. And I like for a couple years or a year or so, I like did a thing where I took them with me everywhere, and they have like pictures at like public monuments and things. Yeah, it was a thing. Yeah, this one we will keep.
Yeah, I was like, that box looks like you just caved it from your dad's house.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know why I need this giant panda, but I guess it's like vintage now. Literally a giant panda, stuffed animal of a giant panda. But I don't know. It's like a nice pillow. Like they make those big pillow things now that fold in half. But I remember I've used this as a pillow before and it was really comfortable. Unfortunately, there's no garbage collection at a summer cabin that's somewhat far away from civilization. That makes sense. So it either needs to be packed into a bag and driven to a garbage bin or just burned. My grandmother lived technically outside of the city limits or something. So she didn't get garbage pickup at her house, so she always had a burn pile. Small snow peep lore. Exactly. I know you like the lore. These okay. Well, the panda is not special. I don't have any like special memories or anything. Maybe, or we just put it back in the box for now, as instructed. Anyway, but these got ruined at church camp one year when some kid had head lice.
oh God.
Yeah, some kid had head lice. There was like this epidemic breakout of head lice at the church camp, and they like had to comb everybody for nits and wash everybody with the shampoo and shit. And they took everyone's like bedding and clothes and everything to laundromats to like clean them and kill the lice and eggs and whatever. And that included like stuffed animals. And they put them in the dryer because the heat is what was needed to kill the stuff, the insects. But like this monkey had like really nice fur that was like kind of long and plushy. And then if they fried it, and the bunny was also plushy and soft and nice, and they fucking fried them. And
you did not have a happy day with that.
Oh no, it was like a traumatic event in my life. It was very horrible. Thanks, church camp. That was terrible. Like, inconsolable, hysterical meltdown crying all night long. Oh yeah, here's a bunch of old Harry Potter shit that I was like, yeah, that shit needs to go on eBay. We'll show and tell these. Here are some traditional bags from the country I grew up in, featuring their flag. It's like, they're made through like kind of crochet, but also kind of not crochet. And you can, like, they stretch like infinitely. It's amazing. People carry babies in them and everything. Here we go. Here we go. We have the Gryffindor Quidditch jersey.
Wow.
Yeah, we have the oh, I guess it just says Quidditch. It's not Gryffindor, but on the back it says like Harry Potter blah blah blah. And it was like official Warner Brothers Studio Store merch. Copyright 2000. It's vintage. It's over 20 years old. It's vintage.
Wow.
Technically.
Someone buy that thing a drink.
Or sell it on eBay and make me millions. I remember wearing this in 5th grade, and I had like black round glasses. They weren't plastic, they were like wire rimmed, but they were round. And it was a coincidence, but then people were like, oh, you're like Harry Potter's sister because you have round black glasses and you're wearing like Harry Potter stuff. Kids are so original. Bio-waste goes into a compost. You have a nice sealed compost container with temperature dial and everything. Ooh, that's the real thing I want a picture of. That sounds nice. I'm into compost.
Show compost.
Yes. Show compost, baby. Summer Rose. Hi. Who this sexy lady and why no one say me? Wait, what? What are you talking about? Everybody here is kind of a nerd, yes. Rose, your friend came by earlier. And there was a random, like, trolly person who came into the stream and was mean to them, and which we banned. We banned the other person, but your friend thought that they did something wrong, and we tried to assure them that, in fact, they did not. I need to fold this differently so the letters aren't crunched up. You know, so eBay will like it better. This is like rare vintage shit. Millennials go wild for their childhood. Don't they? Those millennials.
Ah, yes, millennials.
One of us. Was that the flag of Papua New Guinea? It was, in fact. It was. Wait, what friend? I drunkenness lots. Oh dear. Shit. Oh, Summer Rose, how was the party that you were doing chef things for, the sushi thing? Wait, was that tonight or maybe that's tomorrow? Never mind. Misuk Nabi came in earlier and they mentioned you. They said that you posted a link or something to the stream in a Discord, and that's how they got here. No, the friend was not a troll. Your friend was really nice, but a separate person who was a troll came in. You're drunk. Never mind. Don't worry about it. What was it like to grow up in a tropical and exotic place like that? I don't know the answer, but if I had $1 for every time someone has asked me that, I would have less money problems for sure. What's that face for?
You have a whole like $200.
Maybe more. I get asked that a lot. It's an unanswerable question. I'm sorry. But here's another cool Harry Potter thing. Sorry for my shitty segue. I'm bad at stuff. Can you not sit there and stare at me? It's stressing me out. Sorry. This one says, brave at heart, Gryffindor Quidditch team. Such. Because we're show and telling it, okay? Because sometimes it's fun. And people get to know what I was like when I was 11. What? I don't like when you say things like that.
This is another box of a lot of name and address stuff.
Okay.
I don't like that we have to like do this on screen.
We don't have to go through that box then. We can do that later. What else is in here? Tonight, but I DM you on Discord. Okay. She is my sister's fiance. Yes. Yes. At least tell me if you ate a lot of tropical fruits. I mean, they have a lot of tropical fruits. They have like, I don't know. They have like over 40 different types of bananas there. And they had like maybe over 100 different varieties of sweet potatoes or something insane like that. They have like guavas and passion fruit and a whole bunch of shit. I could not even name it all. But yeah, it's a tropical country. Everything grows great. iPad's trigger. Fudge, that's amazing. I mean, it was alright. It was alright. I mean, I didn't know any other way of growing up, so. Rose, you're a legend right now. This is wonderful. You can DM me whatever you want. You can DM whatever you want. I cannot do that from here. I tasted some tiny bananas in Hawaii, and I bought a pineapple straight from a farmer. It was incredible. Oh yeah, so when I lived there, we lived there twice, but the first time was from like 1994 to 1998, and we had this huge field of pineapples in our yard. So I don't like pineapple really because I got so burned out on it when I was little. Here's a Star Wars shirt from Episode 1, a Queen Amidala shirt that I wanted really, really badly. I think I got this as a birthday present or something. And I would only wear it on special occasions. Oh, it doesn't have a year on it. See? So small. So small.
Adorable.
So cute.
I found some poop.
What? Is that what you were rubbing your hands on?
No, this is from the marker or something. I think it's when I grabbed the...
Oh, yeah, the marker that maybe went over some tape.
I'm gonna go
Mr. Sketch is real inky.
wash my hands.
Yeah, you do that. Use some soap, I guess. Why me? Please don't. I think my phone is broken. Maybe, but maybe not. Maybe it's not the phone. Maybe it's a user problem. I hope you're having a good time. There, Kapuli, when did you go to Hawaii, first of all? And second, do you remember those small bananas? Were they just like small, were they like regular proportioned bananas but smaller, or were they the small fat ones that are kind of red inside? Because there's a small banana that's like really fat, and it has like a pink tint on the inside, and they call them like apple bananas. I don't remember what they taste like though. I don't think they taste like apples. It's one of my daydreams to be in a tropical place and just watch the fruit trees and occasionally eat the fruit. I mean, they do have coconuts too. What do you mean speed up? I'm trying my best.
We weren't even supposed to open that box.
Okay. And now I'm going to put the stuff back in the box. I just wanted to double check what was in here. If I can even get the lid closed. but I think this does better as padding right now, so we'll just leave that there.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
Your camera disconnected.
Well,
That's
because you disconnected it. Thanks. It's fine.
There you go.
I will fix it.
My bald ass head.
Yeah, it happens. Do you want me to hold it closed and I'll do it?
No, the tape came off the roll.
I know, I can handle it. I kind of taped over the hole there.
Fine.
Okay. I mean, I guess they also have like coconuts and like watermelon and normal tropical fruits. I don't know. Strawberries. They were yellow and were like a tiny version of the regular banana. Even the taste was fairly close. Oh, okay. Oh, you went there in 2018. Those were some innocent and easy times compared to the current situation in the world. Absolutely. Truer words. Truer words. Oh, this is a bunch of like kitchen kind of stuff. My exercise books and a few pages of A4 paper. I think this is A4. No, this is 8.5 by 11. Oh, but it has a graph on one side. It has grid on one side and line on the other. But I don't really need to keep that. Let's see. My school exercise book. Listen, I need to go. They're calling me. I need to be nice. Okay, Rose. Thank you for stopping by. Please go. Go do the thing. Have fun. We will talk later. This can go in the recycling. The weekly coaching conversation, a business fable about taking your game and your team to the next level. I don't know why I have this.
Me neither.
Empty the cup, a new approach. That can be donated.
Mm-hmm.
These are some other Post-its. All that donut we got at that arcade in Colorado. Right before it closed or whatever.
Right.
And then I think people had to pool the tickets to get the donut. It's so cute. Yay. I don't know. It's so cute. I feel bad getting rid of it. Not feel bad, but I don't know. It's nice, but I guess we don't need to keep it. Salt and light is fine. Be pretty if you can, be witty if you must, but be gracious if it kills you. Ew.
Why did you say that?
I don't know, because I liked it once upon a time. I guess these can go to the idea store. A little tin box with mini clothespins in it. It says safe storage with a lock, but there's no lock. It's just like a little box with Chinese writing and a person roller skating. I don't know. I don't know what to do with that.
Idea store.
Okay. Broken rubber band. We could donate this, but I also need to put something with it that says what it is, because otherwise people are going to be like, what is this?
What is it?
It's a little humidifier for your cup.
Oh,
You put
right.
it in a coffee mug. You take this and you put it inside like a coffee cup full of water, and then you plug it into your computer, and it is a little mist humidifier for your desk, and it's really nice. And it was helpful when I had a desk job. Can you, I don't know. Let me, can you hand me one of those green Post-it notes that we just put in there? And then we'll label it, and then the people who have it next will know what it is. Thank you. And I'll tape it on there. There. Now I will tape it, I guess. I hope the tape comes off.
I don't know why I wouldn't.
I don't know, because I guess I'm used to seeing things where people have like taped the shit out of it and then you can't get to the item underneath all the tape.
Now where does this go?
Idea store, I guess. Thanks for hanging out, whoever all is hanging out, so that I can, I don't know, do this, because it would be difficult to do otherwise. It's still difficult to do. That's clean, and I want to keep that. I have 2 of those. There's another one upstairs with puzzle pieces in it. I don't know if you want to put that with that and put other puzzle pieces in it. Eventually, that might work.
I'll just stack it for right now.
Are you going to keep the pool? That's a great question. A very good question. I really don't know. I'd say poll the chat, but it's a terrible time to poll the chat, so I really don't know. Cause yeah,
Well, we
I
can't
don't-
put the pool in the donate box, so
right, because the pool would be the donate box. Burn the pool. I think that's a non-option as well. I would not burn very cleanly at all. I don't know. I know that's the box. I'm thinking.
Oh.
I guess I'm not allowed? I don't know. Thinking. I want to like take a break for 5 minutes because I gotta pee, so I'm gonna do that. And if other people want to hang tight, we'll be back in a couple minutes. And maybe they need to go get more water, or maybe they need to pee too. I don't know. Do whatever you need to do, and I'll meet you back here in a few minutes. People, bots, and others who are hanging out. Okay, we came back. Or now we came back since I have a microphone on. Capulli is a pyromaniac. In a pyromaniac mood tonight. Truth. Truth. I will do the unthinkable and go for a short drive on the exercise bike. Wait, a short drive? What? Where are you going if it's a drive? I don't know. It's okay though. Are you going to watch the stream while you drive on the exercise bike, or is that a go away and come back activity? Oh, thanks for the warm welcome, Christian. Thank you. I'm trying to decide like what a fun category is, because I like skipping around. Let's see. Oh, you can't. You have to just do that. Jeez. Talk shows and podcasts. That could be fun. I've never tried talk shows and podcasts. I don't know if that will be popular or not. Okay, let's continue. I think I finished the sketch for the Halloween contest. What? Look at me being productive at 5 a.m. I'm so proud of you. Who was hosting the contest again? You told me before. It was for some company, and they had some rule about how you couldn't like stream it or show it or something. But it sounded neat. I brought some gloves so we can go through that box that you said has mouse poop. What's wrong? Where's your energy drink?
I drank it.
Oh. I would say have some weed, but I don't know if that will make you more productive or not.
No.
It's a sativa.
No.
I think on regular people that energizes them, because it's lit orange, which is supposed to be a good for a wake and bake because it energizes people. I don't know. These are all my hints from Heloise books, which I really like, and old planners. Woohoo. Or not.
Just sits in the box.
I know, but sometimes it's nice to look back on what I did in the past, because
I didn't mean the planners, I meant like Heloise books.
But I love them. Maybe in the future, let me just, like, some of these things are things that, like, I save with the intention of, like, one day I'll have a cool house or kitchen and place to put these things. And now that we have that, you're like, get rid of it. But it's like, no, this is what I was keeping these for.
Okay, fine.
It's like in the 50s when young women or young girls, whatever, were like raised to like keep a hope chest for when they got married to a man or became someone's wife. They became Mrs. such and such and lost their own identities or whatever. And they would like pack away things to furnish the home. But I was just like, I know I'm gonna want this later. And I have never seen these puzzles before, but they seem really neat. They're like Sudoku, but different. Has anybody heard of this Kakuro puzzle? It says on the back, if you love Sudoku, you'll love Kakuro. I don't know how to do it. I mean, there's instructions inside, but like, you're given a crossword-like grid with clue numbers in the shaded squares. The object is to complete the grid by putting 1 through 9 in each square. But, like, there's explanations. Ow. I know. I don't know why it does it. Like, there's a skip in the connection somewhere. Kara! Hi. Hi, friend. So nice to see you. A Latino-American illustration selling platform. What is it called? Weed puts my oldest brother into ultra focus mode. I mean, sometimes it can do that for me, but other times it doesn't. I think it depends on the type and like what, the type and how much, and also the method. What do you have a voicemail?
No, I'm just trying to see if.
Are you listening to the stream to see if the microphone fucks up?
Yeah.
I know people have said that when it goes all flat red like that it makes a horrible noise. I don't know. Is the microphone like making a bad noise when it cuts out like that? New to me. Yeah, I did a couple of them.
I didn't hear it at all.
Oh. Maybe it's just being weird. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cohet? Is it I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't speak Spanish, but now I know something about the moon or the month. Stream sounded all right since I got here. Okay, so maybe it's not. People have said in the past that it does that.
I just think it's maybe OBS is like, I don't know what to do with this.
I don't think so. It only started happening somewhat recently. It could be that like I have the thing up too high, so then when I top out at the red, it like flatlines all of it.
That's doing it.
Okay, well, I don't know. Let's see what else is in this box. So, Carol, what we're doing is, like, we got our house, so we're trying to move within the next month. Really in the next, like, 3 weeks, because we'd like to be living there before Thanksgiving, because we're having friends visit us for Thanksgiving. So we're going through boxes in our basement, sorting and getting rid of some things to prep and move them out. It's a good time. I'm also like, what is the word? Secretly wishing to like turn my channel into like the Home Shopping Network, but on Twitch. Oh, here's my autograph book that we keep. Oh, here's a picture of me from 2nd grade. You guys ready for this? Who wants to see it?
God.
I love this sweater.
Yeah, you would wear that now.
Look how fucking cute I was. So cute.
Amazing.
So cute. And it had this sweater that was like a dark brownish maroon color, and it had some ducks on it. And I think it said pato, which was like goose or duck or bird in some other language. But it had all these nice geese on it, and they were flying along. And then in PE that day, or recess or outside time, I left it on a tennis court. And then when I came back later, it was gone. So sad. Oh yeah, I had like super blinding blonde hair when I was little.
This hair is not her natural color.
Well, clearly. Clearly. Moon rocket. That makes sense. Very logical, as that's where the rockets go. After you spend all that time decorating the basement. I know, right? But seriously, speaking of decorating, like we looked for a house for like 9 months or so, and within a week after I was like, Dan, we have to put things on the walls. I think Missile suggested it. She's like, you got to decorate, put things on the walls, and make the place more at home. Then you will find your house. And she was right, because literally within the week of him hanging up like 4 pieces of artwork in his office, then we found our house. And I put up a couple things on the wall before that. Like, it's true. So cute and blonde. That blonde hair. My wife did too. Super blonde until she turned 12 or so, and then it turned brown like a dying flower. Kidding, of course, mostly. Yeah, my natural color is like, well, you guys saw it before I dyed it, so the top part was the natural color. What else? Exercise books, A4 lecture pad. A4 best paper size. Yeah, I used to like have really stylish writing on purpose. Oh, this was when I was studying for my AS level exams in divinity and stuff. But yeah, I had cool writing. It's all like religious talk, but whatever. Substituting ingredients. The A to Z kitchen reference. Don't have it, don't like it, can't afford it, substitute it. I have used this book before when we had them out in the kitchen at the apartment. Hominy grits. Hominy, maybe that was the thing we had at the Elvis Hotel that was like, but hominy is like corn, but not.
I don't remember.
Maybe it was succotash that also contained hominy, and it was like a mix of like corn and beans and stuff. Does anybody know what I'm talking about?
We need to go to bed soon.
Hmm?
We need to go to bed soon.
Okay, well, what do I do with this book? I know you just want me to get rid of everything, so.
Well, the thing is that I cook. You recently do not.
Yes, I would like to
So-
cook more.
Whenever we know what we're having, there's no need for me to substitute anything because I go buy the correct ingredients.
Okay, fine, donate the book.
You can keep it if you want.
Just donate the book, it's fine. I like succotash. What is in succotash though? Because that's what I can't remember. That's like lighting a cigarette to make the bus show up. That's, yeah, pretty much. It works though. It works. Like when you go to the bathroom, that's when the server brings your food at the restaurant. Every time. Here's the user manual for our Instant Pot.
Something we do.
Mary Ellen's best of helpful hints. Fast, easy, fun ways of solving household problems. Yeah, some of these are very useful. It probably tells you how to do all the cool stuff that you didn't know how to do, and then you like find out later from tells you how to make yogurt and junyang. Troubleshooting. Oh wait, never mind. It's like
Like 5 pages and then 6 different languages.
it's 21 pages, but yeah, like 6 different languages. So I guess never mind. Yeah, I don't know what's in succotash, but there was this stuff at the guest house at Graceland Hotel where we're keeping this. Heck yeah. The Mr. Man cookbook. There was something they served there that was really good. It was a side dish thing. It had like corn and beans and stuff. But it might have been corn and lima beans primarily. You can add other veggies and potatoes, maybe beef. What? I don't think we ever had that with beef, but yeah, it was like corn and beans, maybe carrots or something. It's one of those dishes that ends up being a catch-all, clean out the pantry. Fair enough. Fair enough. How to Instant Pot. Oh, I think Susie gave me this book, and I was like, why? Mastering all the functions of the one pot that will change the way you cook. I guess. French onion soup. What? Oh, there it is. Creamy butternut squash. Putting the squash in the steam basket serves a purpose so it doesn't get too soft. The creaminess comes out not just from the creme fraiche, fucking French, although that certainly does help, but from the texture of the mashed squash itself. Huh. Maybe they're serving it up like mashed potatoes? Oh, they are, but that looks tasty. I'm assuming you don't want to keep this book.
We can.
I don't know if we ever really looked through it.
I don't think we do either.
That looks good.
Sure does.
It looks nice. I don't know. Here.
Put it in the stack.
Okay, I just didn't know. You were sitting down. Maybe you wanted to look through it. The Souffle and Quiche 2-in-1 cookbook. Artichoke souffle. Spinach souffle. Chicken souffle. Salmon souffle hollandaise.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But it has cool vintage illustrations. This book is great. It's like that you have this next to your book of fondue on the shelf with your fondue set that you take out for the key parties, obviously.
Yes, duh.
You just dropped the Wikipedia article for succotash in the Discord. Hey, thanks. I guess let me go look in. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like I'm supposed to go and look at it, but I don't know if I really need to look at it right now. But like later I would. Well, it's not really loading. There it is. Oh, it's so much more information. That's not that. Let me mark unread. I will read that channel later. There it is. Succotash from the Narragansett Sakuta with too many H's. Broken corn kernels. It's a vegetable dish consisting primarily of sweet corn with lima beans and other shell beans. Other ingredients may be added like onions, potatoes, turnips, tomatoes, bell peppers, corned beef, salt, pork, or okra. Combining, they're going to tell us the benefits. Combining a grain with a legume provides a dish that is high in all essential amino acids. Oh, I thought it was going to be something more exciting than amino acids, but that's okay. Daniel is checking his watch.
No, I just want to see what time it was.
Okay.
Not like, hey, hurry up. Just like, I'm tired.
That's why I dropped it in the Discord, so I can read it later. Thanks. Anxiety brain, okay? Must do it now. Everything, all at once. Vim and vinegar. Hundreds of ingenious household uses for vinegar. I think I've also used this book before. Vinegar is incredibly useful. Apple chutney. Quick and easy bean relish. Berry syrup. Oh, apple butter. Herb jelly. Garlic jelly. Ooh, wait.
I don't understand what that even would taste like.
Garlic jelly. Finely chopped garlic, white vinegar, water, pectin to make the jelly, sugar, and food coloring. Literally garlic jelly.
What would you use that for?
I don't know, but I didn't know what you used tomato jam for either until like people had it on charcuterie board things and it was delicious.
Maybe that's what you use it for.
Maybe. Hey, it's, I don't know, it seems like something akin to pickling, so maybe you should get in on this garlic jelly.
Maybe.
Raisin sauce for ham. Aw, yes. Vinegar. Raisin sauce for ham. Good shit right there. ADD go. Precisely. It's not good. Not good. We don't need this. This Schnucks, like, grocery store recipe book from 2017.
Where did that come from?
This box. Look, more pickling. It's made for you. It's like making your own jardiniere. Ooh, pickled garlic. That looks so, like, if nothing else, you should get into it for the aesthetics.
Wow.
Because look, it's so...
That's probably why we kept it.
No.
Hashtag aesthetic.
Look at this delicious bird. I'm just here to make everyone hungry. Look at this. Look at this succulent bird that's not a Chinese meal.
In case you're up at 3 in the morning drunk. Here, have some food pictures.
Many sandwiches. So many sandwiches. Garlic jelly could be good on a bagel. Nah, true. True. It could be good on potato bread. It could be great on, they are made with like cookies and donuts.
Oh,
Jesus.
my fucking
This
Lord.
is so excessive.
Wow.
They're ice cream sandwiches with like different cookies and...
Now we're definitely keeping that.
No, it's going in the recycling.
Oh.
Succulent chicken meal. There we go. There we go. I guess Capuli's exercise drive on the exercise bike was an away project because he is always here for the succulent Chinese meal. This is a book of cocktail recipes.
Wow.
I had this like book of 1001 cocktail recipes, and then when I was working at this call center and I didn't get a single call for over 2 weeks straight, and I was working full time, I had a lot of projects that I got done.
Wow.
They were very slow. I am sad, a little bit sad that I wasted this really nice notebook on it, but also like the hell else do you do with a really nice notebook like that? It has all the things for like rum, tequila, gin, brandy, vodka, whiskey, tropical, cordials, punch. Oh, good recipe for a Presbyterian and a Shirley Temple and a Yellow Jacket, strawberry daiquiri, a drink called a Scrumpy Strong. Scrumpy Strong, right next to 7 and 7. That's right here. Blended whiskey and hard cider is a Scrumpy Strong. What a weird name. I think this was an older book, probably. For a birthday gift, I got my former roommate a book of 100 old man cocktails. What qualifies an old man cocktail? Were they just like old-timey? I don't want to say old-fashioned cocktails because an old-fashioned is a cocktail, but like old-timey cocktails. I feel like I'm going to flip this camera so I can stop flipping things around to show you. Boom, done. There, vinegar, duct tape, milk jugs, and more. I have also used this book, 1001 Ingenious Ways to Use Common Household Items to Repair, Restore, Revive, and Replace just about everything in your life. They're either growing or storing this cantaloupe in a milk jug. Why? Oh, that was the wrong way. Here. Like, this way. Why? Why is the whole cantaloupe halfway in the milk jug? I feel like this book is really the reason that people become hoarders. Because it's like 1001 ways to reuse everything. So people read this book and they're like, oh, we got to keep these things. But that also means you have to like read the whole book, which is not my thing. To remove crayon marks from wooden furniture, head to the refrigerator and grab a jar of mayonnaise.
Ew.
Rub some mayo into the crayon marks.
Please don't.
Let it soak in for a few minutes, then rub the area clean with a damp cloth.
No, I do not endorse this.
I also do not endorse this. Knowing what we know now, at least if you have good wooden furniture, please don't put mayo or any type of oil on it.
Don't rub mayo into things.
Yeah, also that. Although maybe that's avocado. I was gonna say I hear it's great for your hair, but I think maybe that's avocado. Coupons for non-stick spray that never expire.
It would have been good if it was for the Hellman's mayonnaise. You know how you have all those.
I do have those coupons in the same batch. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. I flagged some things. Let's see what I flagged, and then we'll set this. Fridge and dishwasher. Oh, I think I was trying to put tabs on like different subjects of useful things. Dishwashers, apply a soda solution. Microwave grease. To keep your microwave clean, sprinkle a little cornstarch or baking soda on greasy spots. Let it sit for a few minutes until the grease is absorbed and then wipe it up. That does work for some grease issues, actually. The old-fashioned was in there. Oh, I would fully expect it. I fully expect it. Probably has like an old-fashioned and a rusty nail, and maybe some gimlets or something. I don't know. I don't know what constitutes an old man cocktail. Soup and denture tab. Oh, denture tablets. An easy way to store leftover soup is to pour it into a container that originally held prepared cake frosting. The container is waterproof and has a secure lid, so it makes a perfect cup to take to work.
Why?
It's also microwave safe, so you can heat the soup and even serve it right in the container.
No.
Just be careful to loosen the lid before you put the soup in the microwave to let the steam escape during cooking. Then wash the container and keep it for that next bowl of soup or small portion of leftovers. That's wonderful. A thermos. Oh, how to clean. Oh, they want you to use denture tablets to clean the thermos that you use to take coffee, because a thermos is great for coffee until it stains, and they have the effervescence, so they work for that. You can also use Alka-Seltzer. It's the bubbling action, or vinegar and baking soda, as mentioned in the vinegar book. Mm-hmm. There are options. It's really a how to hoarding book. That's what I was saying. It really is. I dropped the Amazon link in the Discord and it has the table of contents in the book preview. Nice. Nice.
I'd like to finish this box.
Okay, I'm doing my best, am I not? Oh, here's a recipe. Did we make this once?
Don't think so. That can get recycled. Because I don't think we can make it.
Why not?
Because you have gluten allergy.
But we can buy gluten-free pasta, which we do sometimes. I think we did make this. I think somebody gave us a code for this food box. This was like a recipe from one of those meal boxes from the Martha Stewart Marley spoon box.
I don't remember that.
I think Berdina gave us that code or gave me the code. Yeah, because it was weird. It had like raisins in it and walnuts. And I'm sure that we were like, maybe walnuts for trying it, but we definitely didn't do raisins.
You touched a dead fly there.
Yeah, well, it happens.
Stain rescue.
Denture tabs have peroxide in them. Oh, that's what makes them bubble and that's what cleans. They make them for water bottles now. Yeah, that sounds right. I didn't realize they had peroxide in them. That makes sense why they're more recommended for cleaning than like Alka-Seltzer. Good housekeeping, stain rescue. I don't have to rotate anymore. I just really like household hint books, okay? And some of these books are better because now like Google is not helpful. It just gives you 12 ads and then Amazon links to shit that is irrelevant.
12 ads and then someone's life story. And then
Not even life stories, but also like a lot of times like I do Google searches for how to get rid of certain stains and stuff and you can't fucking find anything. Or it's literally like Pinterest boards that are like mix Dawn dish soap and vinegar and use that on everything. And that doesn't do shit. So like I have used these books before and they are useful because they're better than the internet because at least you know where to find the information. And you know that they're going to probably have something. You can also buy it in a powdered form. Star San. Weird. I've definitely never heard of that. I did. I finished the box. Quick 15-minute recipes. Muffin tin egg cups. Honey mustard tilapia.
Why do I think we've made that?
I don't know.
I think maybe with
Chicken or something?
No, we did the
You're thinking of the parm garlic chicken strips, maybe.
no.
Oh.
We did an egg inside of
Oh.
corned beef.
Yeah, the corned beef egg thing, because that's delicious.
Yeah, it was.
It's
We could do that again.
We should. It's just so much sodium. Like, so much.
But it was really fucking good. Holy shit.
When you do it right, because I also remember those are hard to get right.
Yeah.
Because either the corned beef hash doesn't cook or the egg is too done. Yeah, I don't know why I have this either. But there's a coupon for some tomatoes that expired in 2018. Super great. Cabney, hi. Hi, friend. Welcome. I'm glad you're here. 10 things of interesting stuff. The 7th will blow your mind. Yeah, pretty much. That's what you get when you Google search for how to get rid of stains.
Got a clickbait.
Yeah, it's
Get that
all...
SEO.
Huh? Oh, the search engine optimization. It's all fake. I don't know. There's a cobweb in this box, but the box is good. So we can put the books back in it, I guess. Sorry we didn't get rid of any books.
We got rid of some books.
Oh, we did? I guess like 2.
We got rid of 2 books.
What?
2 books.
Yep. These books make me want more of those wire IKEA shelves, the U-shaped red ones.
Yeah.
But I want to like spray paint them some other color or something. Because I think they're cute and they're good for holding stuff like this.
Yes.
It's going to be so weird to live in a house with things on the walls. I mean, we have a few things on the walls here, but you know what I mean.
Yes, I do know what you mean.
Because you are always like, we don't own the place. I don't want to deal with putting stuff on the walls and losing deposits and all that stuff.
Yeah, but I mean, we do own the place, so now.
I know it's not an issue now. I was comparing.
Right, but I also don't want like just shit on the wall just to have
I
it.
know. Obviously, I know that.
You know that.
I don't like when you explain things that make it seem like I'm dumb. I know you don't think that, but sometimes it feels that way because my brain does stuff. Yep.
Cool.
Yep. All this. You like all this. the whole package. You're like into this,
How you feel about
including this.
affection on stream, so.
I don't know. What are you talking
I
about?
would embrace you here.
Well, when you put it that way, that's incredibly awkward.
Yes, correct.
I guess there's room for something else in here. Oh, that book should go elsewhere because it doesn't fit there.
What is the thing that your energy drink is on?
An exercise book that can also go in here. Do you want to keep that for if we find some other books or what?
I don't think there are any.
Okay.
Ever.
Actually, can you grab that crate, that red milk crate thing? Because it has a lot of like notebook type things.
Binders.
Yeah, let's bring that over here and let's see if we can consolidate. Because we might be able to get rid of some of it. Wow, this camera angle is fucked. I'm really sorry, everybody.
Also some FAFSA stuff in here, so check the shit before you show one.
Yeah, it has a lot of like things I thought I should save, but maybe I don't really need to. So,
Yes.
Is this camera angle for all this stuff like okay? Because it seems like it's really crooked.
Well, we had boxes that were bigger before.
Yeah.
We filled it out better.
I also don't have it like on an arm like I do for my desk. Cabney, how are things? Oh, I use it for sterilizing my mead equipment. That's a good idea. 25 kilometers downhill. I'm sweating like a pig.
Wait, what?
You said he went 25 kilometers downhill. I'm sweating like a pig.
Why would you sound like a pig? Gravity.
Gravity? I don't know. Maybe he hasn't done it in a while.
Oh. Okay.
I don't know. Maybe he sweats easily.
Okay.
Maybe he keeps the thermostat really warm in his house. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe, yeah. Do pigs even sweat that much? Do we even know the answer? Who knows? So you want to turn your channel into the HSN. I imagine that'll be like those all-year rummage sales where they buy things from other rummage sales, mark it up 25% and sell it again. I don't know about all that.
You've never done that before.
I'm classier than that, but I do know how to set my margins on stuff. Yeah. I used to be really good at it when I sold things on Instagram and Etsy and stuff. I like had a vintage shop for a few years, like an online one. So it would be nice to do it again. The problem is bringing the like mid-century vintage buying community like into Twitch, because I feel like that's what would have to happen. But I don't know for sure. I also said earlier that I'm pretty sure my stream is too small for that to be successful. So I don't know. I don't know why, I just wanted to move that. Crooked doesn't matter much when it's top down. All right, if you say so. There was a guy who looked smug in their picture. I couldn't let him pass. I kept a high power the whole course. An average power of 159 watts. I don't know how that measures with riding a bike, but if someone else does, that's great for them. When I started months ago while being at rock bottom in fitness, keeping up with 85 watts was a struggle. Compared to that, this isn't bad at all. Yeah, exactly. It's more like competing against yourself and comparatively how far you have come. So good job. You get a good job, bub. I'll do it because I can, because no one else has those T3 emotes. Just for you. I really need to redo the good job bub so it's less vertically stretched. Hands with the zeros and ones, welcome. If you, I hate to say it, but again, if you are a person, welcome in, but if you're a bot, go fuck yourself. I finished in 3rd place. Well, that's all right, but that's not 1st place, so, you know. Why not first? Why not first? Huh? Why not first? Is this like on a Peloton bike or something like that where you like are in there with other people? Because I've never done that, so I don't really know how it works. The other day I saw a video of a dude making toast with a bike. He was a bike sprinting champion. Wait, what about making toast on a bike? Who are you, my dad? No. No. What if I finished at 3rd place, 11 people are in the race, which isn't a race, but it's a race if you start racing. That's true. What if you are a bottom? Wait, where did this come from? Kara, where did that come from? I don't follow. Like, I know what you're saying, if you know what I'm saying, but like, I'm missing the context as usual. All right, let's see. Oh shit, that's that amazing book. This is all photography and old stuff. Here's a picture that I drew when I was a young child. It's like a Santa's workshop picture. Look at this. This is great. Here's the overall scene. I need to like uncrop this a bit. Or not. Little Santa's workshop. This guy's making like a rocking horse or something. Got a ladder. Got what I assume is a dollhouse. It has a weather vane on the top and a chimney. And this guy's got a hammer. And this little elf here is making a sailboat. I guess that's like a box or as a toolbox. And like somebody at the top doing some other thing. I don't know. Pun on bots. Oh. Bots can go fuck themselves, but what if you're a bottom? I get it now. I get it. That was like a multi-layer joke and I was not prepared whatsoever. So yes, it's similar to Peloton, but Peloton has their own hardware and their own app, Truth, and their own live streams. Oh yeah, they got all their own shit because you got to buy the $5,000 bike, but then you also have to subscribe monthly, which is also expensive, and like everything costs a bunch of money for them. It's a really neat way to encourage exercise. It is. It really is, actually. I wonder if they have things like that for rowing. Because we have a rowing machine. I don't know, we have a rower. Which is a form of exercise that I do really enjoy. But yeah, if there was one of those things where like you hook up your iPad or whatever and you like follow along with people and you can track your stats and stuff, that would be kind of fun maybe. I don't know. It incentivizes people and I think that's great. These are all negatives from a photography class I took in like 2007 or 2008. And a bunch of De Beers ads. Yes, the same app I use for cycling has tracks for rowing and running. What? Well, post that shit in Discord, fam. It's 4:20, time to medicate and pass out. That is the weed number. That's why he said it's time to medicate and pass out. Obviously. And running on a treadmill. People really, yeah, beating the numbers it really is a powerful motivator. That's one of the things that helped me quit smoking forever ago. It's like a portfolio case with some paper in it. This was a portfolio case that I really liked, but obviously I don't use it, so I can go to the idea store. Oh, where did you go? What are you doing? Oh, okay. I don't know which box is the idea store box.
They're the front.
With the goose?
Yeah, the goose one is, and then the one to the right of it is, but the one to the very front is a solid white box.
That didn't make any sense. The one with the goose is the Idea Store. The one to the right of it is the Salt and Light, I think. Enjoy 420 Cage. Indeed, indeed. And there is more. There's always more. If it wasn't raining cats out there. It's been raining for like 2 fucking weeks. I'm sick of it. My brain is so like bummed out because of the rain. It won't stop raining and it's like cold outside, which I like fall weather a whole bunch, but I also like require going outside and I need some sunshine. It's exhausting. Actually, I don't know if it's the weather or the lack of medication because the last like 2 months and 2 weeks has been like a shit show. The app uploads all the data to a service of my choice. Oh, you like Strava and Runkeeper. And those, you can see the data in a visualized form. Yeah. I think I tried.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing.
Oh. What is that box for? Oh. That's for those grow lights.
Yep.
Can you flatten the boxes at least? It takes up a lot less space that way. Here is a really terrible book that I got when I was a child. It's called Treasure, Treasure, and it had like sounds on the side. But this book is not written very well.
Are these lights there?
Those are the screws and tape strips that go with the lights.
So I can throw this out.
I mean, I guess they came with it, so I like to keep that stuff together because then, oh well.
We're about to keep it in a landfill. Yeah.
Once upon a time, there was a farm. But, okay, so the issue with this book is that it's not well written, and there was, like, no editing done. And there's a lot of grammar problems. My mother liked to use this when, like, teaching English classes. But, I don't know, I think the English problems maybe in the grand scheme are minor, so I don't know if it's as funny as it used to be. All of them didn't agree, like, that's not such a big deal. Yeah, there's like a spelling error. There's a spelling error in here, and I think that was the main issue with it. Oh, there's also this part. Only the pig didn't said anything. He just wanted some mud to roll on it, that's all. Everyone didn't think about the others. They just talked about their own treasure, so they talked louder and louder. Oh yeah, so then the last page of the book, the last sentence of the whole book. Friends, friendship is really important for you. Don't loose it, but they did it like loose as in like doesn't fit. Rather than, it's not, there we go. Rather than like, can't find it. Again, I don't know if it's as funny as it used to be. I know I have rain depression. I'm so tired of wet air. Are you tired of being moist, Cage? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I was talking about Strava. I think I tried Strava for a little bit and I wanted to like it, but then like, I think they changed their platform so you have to pay for a lot more now. So I didn't really use it. If anything, I use like the stuff by Polar because I have a Polar watch. So it all syncs with that. And their stuff's all considered like the most accurate heart rate, blah, blah, blah. But I bought Polar products a Polar watch in the first place because of a fitness class that I took to fill in some mandatory credits. And in order to get your exercise counted, if you exercised somewhere besides on the college campus, you had to buy that type of heart rate monitor so you could upload your results so they could make sure you weren't cheating or something. You were trying to use that word. Well, I helped you out. This is the Fendi lookbook from 2007 when I went into Fendi in Rome. I got to like go upstairs with all the furs and stuff. So I guess this is like my souvenir from that. I don't know. Swiss Forge, good morning. Hello, how are you? Wonderful human being, nice to see you. Oh, you were trying not to use the word moisture because it contains the word moist. Cage, do you not like the word moist? Is it a problem for you? Hello, how are you? And hey, Mr. Snow or Mr. Peep or neither, because that's weird. You can just call him Dan. That's his name.
What?
Someone did not know how to address you, so they offered Mr. Snow or Mr. Peep, and I said neither because that's weird. Yeah, that's real weird. But I appreciate the attempt. No, I thought it was for you. Oh, I don't care. I think the word moist is really fun because other people hate it. Like, other people get super uncomfortable, and that's part of the joy that I get from that word. What's in this folder? I'm being more careful with these because they potentially have a lot of personal information. Oh, these are like papers and projects from when I was studying graphic design. It's literally like an ASCII binary character table. Wow. Well, yeah, but if it's stuff that you use constantly, it's really nice to just have it printed up and tacked on the wall next to your computer. Bitmap scaling and scanning. Yeah, it has all my projects. Not all of them, it has a lot of my projects. Maybe I don't need to keep all of this because I'm not doing graphic design as a profession anymore. Oh, my pica ruler and it's a point like typeface ruler. I don't have a clear surface on which to show you this. Oh well. I should go through and get rid of some of these. I can't remember who is triggered by what. It's fine, really. Is that the new house? It is not. Oh, Swiss Forge, I guess you weren't really hanging around in July, but no, this is not the new house. This is the basement in our rental house. So what we're doing is there's this other room in the basement back here that was full of boxes and things we never some way unpacked. They're just lots of boxes we haven't gone through. So we're going through boxes and sorting, getting rid of a lot of things and situating for packing and moving things to the new house. But we figured we'd go through all these boxes just in case they have like mouse poop in them and to get rid of some things where we can so that we're, downsizing as we go. So that's the game currently that we're trying to do. And I can recycle a lot of the papers in this box. So we'll do that, but it's not going to be as visible. Illinois Central College, also known as Harvard on the Hill. Yeah, this is revised. The revised class project from 2012. I posted legal proof in the live stream channel to show why I was sweating like a pig. You what? I don't know if this is going to be a screenshot or a selfie. One day. It's connecting. I'll find out in a couple minutes. Oh, I see. My parents' house is currently infested with mice. They can hear them in the walls above the pantry. Yup. Yeah, welcome to our life. This house has mice. It's fucking awful. The person who owns this house does not take care of it. It's highly upsetting because this house could be cute. Oh, it's a screenshot of stats. This proves it wasn't an easy downhill picnic where I just sat on the bike and eat a sandwich. I mean, I believed you. I know you, when the weather is nice, you're very outdoorsy. Kilojoules, total work, 118% intensity. Too intense. Very nice. Kino Map is the app. Huh. I have never heard of that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe it's more popular in Europe or something. That's cool though. I will check that out. I like things like that. I don't need to prove I'm sweating. That's hardly an achievement. I don't know. I'm not a very sweaty person usually. I take that back. I can be if I haven't exercised in a long time, but I guess that's true for anyone. Or if the temperature is too warm. Never mind. I used to think I didn't sweat as much as other people because my thyroid doesn't work, but I guess we fixed that with medication, so now, like, it's not really an issue. I don't need to keep this, I don't think. This project was about halftones. Ugh, we had to like write an essay about the shit that we did. Oh, right, because that guy who taught those classes was really insufferable. Bag? We're recycling papers from 2012. I did some cool projects, but most of them, nah. What else we got? Margins, typefaces. SwissForge, what do you have? What do you have going on for today? How's your foot doing? I want to say, how's your foot doing in the other thing? Because there was something else you were working on. I don't remember what it is at the moment. Did you finish the your metal leg? I can't, the brace thing. Words are failing me at the moment. I'm sorry. Using a proportional scale to fit a graphic in a given area without cropping. What? Maybe this is for Quark. This might be like, I don't know, this is something that doesn't seem like it needs a print, like full-on directions on how to do, but like maybe this is for using Quark, because in Quark, that program doesn't do shit unless you tell it to, so maybe that's why. You're gonna continue the peg leg today, finally, yay! Are you, do you have a lot left on it or not so much? Hold on, what? I actually studied the sweating and heat thing a bit. The human body creates useful work at about 25% efficiency. That creates a lot of heat. I'm not fully sure if I follow what you're saying, but I completely believe you. Fractions of an inch. Wow. Fractions of an inch. This is something that's probably kind of useful, because I'm always trying to figure this out in my head, and I can never convert the fractions to the decimals. But I have nowhere to post this up, so like, I will just continue to Google it or do the calculations on my phone. Correct scaling, request for price codes. Yeah, we don't need that shit. I'm getting rid of so much paper. This we will donate. Maybe somebody wants it. And we'll donate the folder so someone can have a nice Beatles Yellow Submarine folder. More stuff I don't need. If I pedal a bike at 100 watts of power, my body consumes 400 watts of energy, and only 100 watts of that goes to the pedals. The rest goes to heat generation or some other metabolic things. I guess that makes sense because it is your basic chemical reaction, right? And it releases as heat or whatever else. Makes sense. I guess that's just math I would never consider in my brain because I'm not good at that kind of mental math. Man, how graphic design has really changed since 2012. Stuff nobody is doing anymore. Like, I don't know. I don't think that shit should be that complicated anymore. There's so much of it left. I was an idiot thinking it wasn't going to take so long. Hey, are you me? Because I do that every time. Every single time. You got to do the leg, the attachment system, and then all the strapping and leather padding and assembly. Yeah, it's going to be a thing. I think that's why most people just buy them from the medical supplies place. But you're already in it now. You're invested this much, so you got to finish it, right? Like, I don't know what the sunk cost is for that, but... Oh, you can donate that foam to the idea store. I think you can maybe recycle this too, but I don't know for sure. Okay, well, at least put it in the bag. I'm not sure if the same applies to aerobic and anaerobic work. Yeah, it might not. It very well may not. I don't know. I didn't take like biochemistry or any of that stuff, and I'm okay with that. Here's some pictures of eyes, because these are important for some reason. It's because one of them, they're done in different ways. Like from here, they all look the same, but this one is done at some resolution. This one's done in dots, and this one is some other resolution that I don't know the difference between. I didn't take ow. I didn't take any classes about it. I found some research papers they did with professional cyclists. I assumed you just did some reading, yeah. Yeah, I at no point thought that you actually took a class. I understood what you meant when you said studied. You would almost think buying it would make sense somehow, but buying it is for people with common sense, and we are not those people. Correct. I'm going to add that to the quotes, because that really hits the nail on the head, as they say. There we go. Oh, we're up to 21 quotes. If only we had started this sooner. This is a yearbook for a school I didn't go to. It's a 1998 yearbook for the International School of Lay, which I didn't go to, but I had a couple friends who went there. I don't know how I have these. I think they got left at my house or left in my possession somehow. And they are mementos of a country I used to live in, so it's irreplaceable, so that's why I keep it. I feel like somebody somewhere has done some like academic thing about like academic study or master's degree about like whether paper memories and mementos will have any merit or value in the future as everything becomes digital. Like our parents and our grandparents keep like boxes of papers and shit that they did throughout their lives as a record, but like Are these things important? Do they matter? Should millennials keep paper trails? Does anyone care? I don't know. Nina, hello, hello. Hi, Fred, how are you? What? Why do you have it? Precisely. I thought it would be good to mention where I got my information. It is good to cite your sources. Thank you for that. People say they do research these days, but their sources can be absolute garbage. Precisely. Which is why I do appreciate that you're like, no, they were studies. Not all studies are created equal, but at least it was a study rather than like a sketchy website. Do your research means watch a conspiracy video on YouTube. Exactly. Nina, how's it going? Nice of you to join us. We are going through and sorting boxes in the basement of our house to clean things up before we move and get rid of some things so there's less to move and make sure there's no mouse poop in things, etc. If you lose your digital copies, Google or Facebook will have them. Allegedly, that's true. I wish they didn't, though, sometimes. I don't know. I like paper and like the old stuff, obviously, because I have too much vintage shit. But, you know, I guess I'll donate this binder, and then if I need another binder, I can just go get it at the idea store, right? Buy back my own stuff. That's the way to do it. You just woke up. Well, good morning. How did you sleep? Did you have any interesting dreams you'd like to share with the class? I prefer to have a hard copy as one form of backup. You and me both. You and me both. I stuck tape to something in 2007. Can I get it? Can I successfully remove it? Ugh. This is not going to be nice. Oh, hey, I got a good piece. The tape is ripping off. If I can unstick it from my hand, then I will show you the other side, because I know people enjoy a good label removal. Not all papers are good. My thinking was that the studies were done to improve the performance of racing cyclists. It makes sense that they would take the extra effort to get proper results, or else they would lose the edge. I suppose so. I don't know. I appreciate like science and research and shit, but living in a university city and knowing a lot of people who are professors and who are professionally in academia, I can't stand it. I don't have any desire to go into it. It makes me like not even want to get a master's degree, but if I want to have a job, then that might be required, unfortunately. I love these portfolio books. Anybody else like the portfolio books with the sleeves in them? Like, I don't know. I just find them very satisfying. I've dreamed, but do you think I remember it? No. That's what often happens to me when I wake up. I remember for a few seconds and then it's gone. Lucky. That's very lucky. If I have dreams that I remember, they're just Technicolor vivid and I remember everything. Yes, Christian loves them too. How could I have guessed? How could I have guessed? I want to flip through and show you my graphic design projects. There's just a lot of information on them, so. And they're not very good. I am not a logo designer. Not at all. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of a lot of the papers in this book because I don't want it and it's bad, very bad graphic design. And then this book can maybe have some other use at some point. There's a certain elitism in the academic circles. Oh, exactly. It's all about like gatekeeping other people and like it's just trying to prove how smart and better than other people you are, and it's like it's pretty gross. What is this? Did I make this? I think maybe I tried to make like a weird Abercrombie and Fitch advertisement because I think we were supposed to like recreate an ad that we had seen somewhere or something. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, don't worry. I will not be showing you every single thing I made. To be clear, it's not that I'm like bad at graphic design, but like the whole coming up with ideas shit is what I'm bad at. But taking those ideas and making them happen, that's what I was better at. This binder is from the semester when I was trying to work full-time third shift at Walmart and also go to school. And my mother signed me up for my classes because she wanted to be helpful, which was nice of her. And she signed me up for graphic design classes instead of graphic arts, which obviously they're easy to get confused. And later the school renamed the project. I got it. Later on, the school renamed the program, so it was like graphic communications instead, which is the graphic arts, graphic communications was like the printing and layout stuff, not the coming up with ideas and sketches and logos and shit. I made me one a bit more than a year ago. Wait, what did you make? A logo? A folder? What? I'm going through stuff too because I'm moving in 2 weeks. Both Nina, you and me both, hopefully. Hopefully, because moving is hard. In one case, it's like we just pick up everything and just shove it all in the new place, but also we're trying to do it right and go through things first. It's so hard. Graphic design is my passion. What is this shit? Elitism is what I want to avoid while being a coffee enthusiast. That's fair. A portfolio folder. I see. They're just so nice. I don't know why. I just love them. Oh, Jesus. It's all bad graphic design. Yeah, these are all just Microsoft Word art. Super great. That's lovely. I feel very enriched from that. Thank you. Thank you, Kara. That really adds value to my life. So many fucking papers. Thanks, 2012. It was like, do all the graphic design, but still do it on paper. Because they wanted you to turn in print copies of everything.
Print's not dead.
I mean, print it, as long as packaging is a thing, print will never be dead. Which packaging will never die. But, yeah. A lot of these things would never be printed now. So many wine and coffee experts have an elitist vibe. They seriously do. That's something I don't want to be associated with. Well, that's good. I hope you're able to avoid it. Okay. Huh?
You should probably wind down too.
Okay, I will, but I'm not done yet, so please don't do that thing. I feel like when I'm doing stuff like this, it's best to let me go until I don't.
Well, I'd rather you be awake during the hours.
Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, we'll go soon. You can go ahead of me if you want to.
I just feel that if I don't hang out, you're gonna be.
That is not true. That's not true. Because I do have things to do tomorrow. Ugh. Huh? What do you mean?
There's still like 7 or 8
I know we
boxes.
still have sorting to do. There's always more sorting to do. We'll get it taken care of, but we don't need to fret about it right now. If you want to go to bed, go to bed.
Okay.
Wine is another thing that triggers my francophobia. like you really wouldn't like someone from Burgundy or wherever.
Livestream.
Good night, I'll be up soon. Soon enough. Yeah. It's basically reminding me of the whole subreddit called Bad Graphic Design. I need to not bend over like that. That hurts my back. Ow. Ugh. The only bad part about portfolio books is when you don't want to have the papers in them anymore. It is so laborious to remove them. Ouch. Anywho, yeah. What are the other, I don't know. I know there are a lot of like wine provinces in France. I don't know if they're provinces or states, but there's a lot of wine locations in France, obviously, but I don't know what they're all called. It's because they keep making rules to keep French wine more special than the rest of the world. How dare they? What kind of rules? Tell us, Christian. Tell us about these rules. Ooh, what's this? This was some typeface project I did. And it's literally just like a flap of presentation board, like the chipboard with a flap of vellum, and it just says bold. Like, what? Why? What is this? I don't understand it, but especially New World wines. Well, you know more than I do. What the hell are New World wines? Like, at some point, I wanted to learn more about wine, and I still would like to learn more about wine so that, like, I don't know, I can pick wine at a restaurant or in front of people who don't know me well and, like, not make an ass of myself, maybe, but it's not that important. No. I don't know what New World versus Old World wines are. Would New World wines just be like North American wines? Is that what that means? One interesting holy shit, I can't talk. Ouch. One interesting protected drink in France is Calvados. Everyone knows champagne and cognac, but Calvados is often forgotten. Yeah, I've never heard of that. I've tasted a couple and they're good. Fantastic value for the money too. Huh. What kind of drink is that? Is it a location drink like champagne and I don't know. Champagne is, right? I don't know. I don't know as much about the French beverages. And there's a term for products that are named after where they come from, like tequila. Like, all tequila is mezcal, but not all mezcal is tequila, because the tequila has to come from tequila in the tequila city in the state in Mexico that starts with a J, Jalisco. Because I wrote a paper about it. That's the only reason I am so ingrained that's the only reason I have the tequila thing so in my brain. But I know it also applies to wine and cheese and cigars and tons of other shit from plenty of other places. Did you read about the phylloxera plague on your class about invasive species? No, I don't know anything about that. Oh, New World wines are Chile, Argentina, and California. New Zealand and Australia too, I think. What classifies a wine as New World though? Like, what determines what the New World is versus the Old World? Or does Old World literally just mean Europe? And it's like Europe founded the world type of bullshit, which obviously is not true. Calvados is basically like cognac, but it's made of apple cider. Oh, interesting. Oh, and the apple must come from a certain area, etc. Okay. Huh. That makes me wonder, like, well, you said it's basically like cognac, but I guess I also don't really know what determines cognac. Like, cognac is a brandy? Question mark? Or like, and brandy is what again? Brandy is related to whiskey, but I don't know all the details. Old World is Europe. Yeah, that kind of bullshit. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Oh, here's a notebook. A perfectly decent notebook, but I guess I'll donate it. I have so many notebooks upstairs. It's nice. It's kind of like, I was going to say it's kind of retro, but it just has like a recycled cover is all. It's by the Sustainable Forestry Initiative, but it's not old. Let me donate that. The tastes are similar. If you blind test cognac and Calvados, you might think they are both cognac. I don't think I've ever had cognac. I mean, I've got all this fucking Hennessy over here, down there, behind the table. Got all this fucking Hennessy, but yeah, I don't think I've ever actually tried it. Oh yeah, this is all like hella personal information. Woohoo! FAFSA financial aid verification worksheets. Oh yeah, this is all shred. Good grief. Yeah, super old bank statements and stuff. I feel like maybe I still have an account at this bank, but I never actually closed it, but I don't know for sure. Whatever, we'll put this, where did he put, he had some other binder. Oh, it goes over here. Hold on. Let's put this away. Go under the lights. We're doing it. We're getting rid of things. He doesn't like that it takes me a long time, but progress is progress, no? Did Dan run out of energy? He did. He did. Cage, I thought you went to bed. Calvados has a nice apple scent. Ooh. So phylloxera is a plague that attacks wine grapevines. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I had not heard about that, but there's tons of plant illnesses and diseases out there. The only way to avoid it in Europe was to graft European grapevines with North American grapevine roots. Oh, so that if they graft it to something that is naturally immune, then it would build immunity towards it. That makes sense, though. After that, the French pushed the idea of terroir. I'm assuming it's terroir since it's the OIR in wine. And the soil where a wine grows really adds something special to the wine because people were skeptical about the grafted grapevines. You know, science is real sketchy. Can't be trusting it. I was trying, but the rain makes it difficult because your neck hurts. Well, all you can do is try your best. I find that when I can't sleep, a blackout sleep mask and a noise machine really do the trick. They really do the trick. Really, if you really, really want to sleep, screens are the last thing that you should be doing. But, I mean, you do you, obviously. I'm not going to tell you to leave the stream and go to bed. That's all you. I want to put this nice picture somewhere, but I'm not sure where to put it. There was like a sleeve that had those other pictures in it. Here it is. We can put it in here with these. That'll be all right. Yes. Yay, I did it. I emptied something. I emptied a crate. Yay. Cool. I mean, we'll keep this because I actually need milk crates in the garage or workshop area for spraying furniture. So we'll definitely hold on to this. But where to put it in the meantime? Maybe over here. I don't know. I do need a sleep mask thingy. They are cheap on the internet. I don't endorse Amazon usually, but there is one on Amazon that's black and it has like 20,000 reviews because it's like $10 and it does the job. I think that's the one that I have. Throwing away more papers. Oh my gosh, this assignment was where we had to retell like a nursery rhyme or like a simple nursery rhyme, but we had to do it only with like pictures and symbols. So we had to do like the Jack and Jill rhyme. Like Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown and Jill came tumbling after. We had to retell that, but we could only use these symbols on this page. And we had to put them into panels. It was a ridiculous assignment, absolutely ridiculous. And this was the weird shit that I came up with. Like, Jack and Jill went up a hill to fetch a pail of water. I guess they were getting water from the camel's hump, I don't know. Jack fell down. Jack fell down. I guess I had not finished those yet. So strange. What? Oh, there's like plastic on this table hanging down. Weird, gross. Fun fact. Chile has ungrafted grapevines because the natural frontiers, what? The natural frontiers make us immune to bug plagues, and they found a grape variety that they thought it went extinct during the plague. Wow, that's really cool. What do you mean by the natural frontiers make us immune to the bug plague? Is the phylloxera, is that an insect or is it a disease? I thought it was a disease you were describing. Sasquatch sighting, can you spot him? What? Does that mean there's like a hidden Sasquatch in this design? Because I literally never noticed, and I've had this thing for... Oh, I found him! I found the Sasquatch on the folder. So on this folder in the corner, I keep holding things in the wrong spot. It says Sasquatch sighting. Can you spot him? And the whole folder is like this leaf pattern all over it. It's very intricate. It's like, where's Waldo? But I found him really quickly. He's right here on the side. If I can even show it, he's right there. See? The ocean and mountains. Oh, okay. So the, like, yeah, that rain shadow thing is the reason. That's kind of cool because it's too dry. Is it because it's too dry for those things to survive? Oh, this is a folder full of papers that I wrote. For a class I took on death and dying. We had to write about our own death or like how we wanted to die or something. So I said it would be good to die in my sleep, or a far-fetched way that would leave a really interesting story, or dying by being horrifically murdered in a vicious crime of passion. And if all else fails, I'd like to be very, very old and die of a broken heart shortly after the person I love. Wow. This is great. I also wrote a paper on how to pirate a movie. An exam from my death and dying class. Geographic isolation does that. Not always, but it's like the rain shadow thing in that specific geographic location is a unique phenomenon, like in the whole world, I'm pretty sure. Oh my gosh. And then I wrote papers about malaria. A high school paper about love in 2006. I don't think I need to keep these. I like these papers that I wrote, but maybe we make some big maybe we make some big leaps and we just recycle all of it. What a crazy idea. And then we donate the folder. Yeah. Good system. Desert, ocean, and mountains. Yeah, that thing. I was pretty sure that Chile is the only place in the world that has like that such extreme ecosystem or weather pattern there, but I mean, maybe it happens elsewhere. I'm not sure. Oh, this is a syllabus for a photography class. I have successfully taken a shower. Good job. Proud of you. How long does it take you to shower, Kapuli? Because I think that's a big contentious topic. Not contentious, but it definitely varies for everyone. Here is a photo that I took. Where did I take this? I took this at a botanical gardens or the Shed Aquarium or something. Here we go. It's of a big ass lizard sleeping on a rock. Maybe it's a Komodo dragon. I don't remember. And I don't remember where I took this photo. Somewhere. (2009). Yeah, I think this was probably at Shed Aquarium in Chicago. Again, the lighting is not great. I guess I could put this in a different folder because it's the only thing in that folder that I would have kept. Yeah, the climate thing is pretty unique. Yeah. I never measured it. Maybe 5 or 10 minutes. Holy shit, that's like some record number stuff. It just because it takes me a really long time to shower is all. Okay, this goes here. We'll put it in this folder. Excellent. If it's slower for utility purposes, if it's a shower for utility purposes like this one, it's quick. If I really want to get into it, I can take 20 minutes. 20 whole minutes. Wow. I take a shower and then I like look at my watch for some reason, and then I like I dare to take a deep breath, or like I sigh and stand there in the shower, and then 20 minutes has passed and I don't know what happened. I lose time in the shower. I think 25 minutes was my average. Yeah, like 5 or 10 minute showers. Like, are you like speed running that? Like, how? I don't understand. Does your new house have a sauna? No, it does not. Although, it doesn't have a sauna, but the blue bathroom has a heat light. There's a special light switch you flip next to the shower, and there's these 2 lamps in the ceiling, and they absolutely put out heat. So that's kind of interesting. But no, we do not have a sauna. That is an extremely Finland or otherwise European thing. Or just like ultra rich people thing here. If you like long showers, you would love a sauna. You would spend hours in there. I'm trying to remember if I've ever been in a sauna. Maybe once, a long time ago. Like, it was probably when I lived overseas and like went somewhere with my friends or something. But yeah, I know it's all just steam. And there was a gym that I went to a few times here that has a sauna, but I never really went in there. I don't know why. I think I was always just in a hurry. Either in a hurry, or it was like, okay, we gotta go home and eat dinner after exercising or something. T-shirt transfers, those get donated. Yeah, it's a super Finnish thing. Disclaimer, there's all kinds. The ones with steam is not a Finnish sauna. Oh, really? Well, please educate us on the different types, because I am not really familiar. I thought saunas always had steam. Wow, I've got like all of the papers, all of the specialty papers. Goodness. I have all the specialty papers. I have a pad of paper for acrylic painting. For whatever reason, it's got like that little crosshatch texture. We've got that. We've got dual-sided matte paper for printing. Diamond jet color inkjet paper. Jet print photo satin photo paper. Ivory matte print your own business cards. Inkjet t-shirt transfers. We've got everything here. I do want to make sure I didn't stash any like actual photos in this, because I feel like I might have done that in the past, but I did not. So these all get donated. So strange. This box is not organized, like at all. There's like, everything is just thrown in here, so it's not gonna sit level, and you can fit a lot less in the box, because I didn't pack it. That's glass, so we don't want the glass to go on the bottom. So many pill bottles. Okay, now we can put the lid on it. Oh wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. There's always more. There's like something under this box, so I can't like get it to sit on the flat. Or maybe it is. I guess it's sitting flat. Oh Jesus, let's not break the jar. Goodness. Ugh. Okay, we gotta put more books in there to hold everything up. Oh my gosh, sorry about that. The Finnish sauna is the only proper sauna for me, of course, of course. How did I know? Because it was invented here, right. The Romans invented the sauna. Sure, I mean, I don't really care who invented it, but we can go into it if we must. That sounded rude. I didn't mean any of that. Not like in the way that it sounded. The Finnish sauna has dry heat. There's no visible steam, so it's just a really hot room. The temperature is somewhere between 150 to 248 Fahrenheit. It's well ventilated, and you sit fairly high close to the ceiling. Okay. So they're just like hot, really hot rooms? Because the steam is nice, I guess. I forget why the steam is nice, but like I understand that that's the point. We had a primitive sauna-like structure in Finland before the Roman Empire was created. They did it first. Excuse. Ow, my neck popped. Basically a hut with heated stones in the center. Yeah, exactly. The Romans built hot baths rather than saunas. Yeah, they had hot baths, and even before Romans, like indigenous peoples have always had equivalent saunas, like sweat lodges and things like that. They've always been around. The Romans, I don't think the Romans invented them. Hot rooms, and you throw water on the hot rocks to create hot water vapor, which gives an extra feeling of heat. Hot water vapor, is that not steam? What, like, really? I'm pretty sure hot water vapor is steam. Oh, we have fun printer paper with rainbows on it. We'll donate that too. I've been keeping that for so many years because I was like, I'll use it sometime for something nice. And I never did. What are these? Magazine pages of half-dressed women? No, they're like De Beers ads and... Yeah, they're De Beers ads and reference pictures for colored pencil artwork that I did. Yep, because I was going to... Maybe that... No, that's not the picture, but I was going to do more colored pencil art. The bathhouses are more their thing, but they did develop use of geothermal... Right, yes. Yes, they did develop geothermal stuff for the bathhouses. Right, that's a different thing, though. It doesn't... I mean, honestly, like, it doesn't matter who is credited with it. It may not be correct because history is written by the winners, which means it's mostly a lie. Not a lie, but it's all one-sided. I don't know what the official definitions are, but in steam, the droplet size is larger and it's typically visible. Vapor is like hot air with high moisture content. Oh. Okay. In my mind, they're the same thing. So yes, the saunas that I'm thinking of, I guess, have the water vapor where it's like very hot, moist air, but it's not like steamy, I guess. I guess that's what I'm thinking of. But again, I've only been in a sauna like once or twice. How's this for a folder? Wah. It's a bit of an eyesore to look at, honestly. Wow, like the camera can't even deal with it. Holy shit. Amazing. If anyone's high, this should be a fun time, a fun thing to look at. It looks cool. Sometimes throwing water on the rocks does create steam, yeah. But that's considered a bad thing. It means the rocks are cooling down too much. Hot steam feels unpleasant. It burns your ears. It burns your ears, and I mean, if it's in direct contact, it'll burn your skin too. Oh, here's the back. The back is less cool than the front. What's in here? Oh, this is from high school. Oh, I wrote a paper about school uniforms and why I liked them. This shit is from high school. We don't need it. Oh, wow, a printed off chain letter. Ah, a printed chain letter. Such historical. People come into your life for a reason. I'm sending this to you to see how many people actually read their email. Your response will be interesting. Pay attention to what you read. After you've finished reading it, you will know the reason it was sent to you. And then it's all like, people come into your life for a reason, a season, or a lifetime. And there's a bunch of bullshit. Trash. But vapor is a gentle breeze of hot air. I guess so. I hope it's gentle and nice. Sometimes I really don't like being too hot. Like, I don't like being too warm because then I feel like I can't breathe. Wow, a school paper from my journalism class. Oh, myspace.com. Oh, wait, I wrote this. Huh. I wrote oh goodness, and then they misspelled my name. Surprise, surprise. When you get home, what's the first thing? Let's read this article I wrote about MySpace. When you get home, this is from April 2006. I was 17. When you get home, what's the first thing you do? Do you take off your shoes and put away your coat? If you're a frequent visitor to www.myspace.com, you may check your house for crazy old men with hockey masks and chainsaws who are waiting to kill you, or for the legendary Emily Rose who may be hiding in your closet because you did not forward that sad, tragic message about her supposed death within 7 minutes. Too bad it was because you had dial-up, otherwise your house might have been left intruder-free. Look at me, so clever. Welcome to MySpace. It's everywhere, whether you want it to be or not. The fastest growing website on the internet right now. It's an online network full of millions of users who log in daily to expand their number of friends and to send comments and messages to those friends. It's also a rapidly increasing addiction. From David Hasselhoff's son to Britney Spears to millions of young people, it's rare now to meet someone without an account. On my MySpace page where it said like people I'd like to meet, because that was a section, I think I wrote a couple things, but the number one thing in that section was that I said I wanted to meet a person from North Korea with MySpace or something like that. It was something like that. Anyway, in recent months, however, it's been getting out of hand. Oftentimes, if you wander into the library or computer lab at school, you may find a student being sneaky and using proxies, websites which scramble the IP address of the computer so that the computer may access websites banned by the network administration to log into MySpace. When I asked why the people who I often find skirting around the network guardians, why they're so addicted and why they do this, they basically had no response except to say that they wanted to check their comments. We're not talking about people who check 2 or 3 times a day. These people check it more like 20 to 30 times a day. A mindless habit. If you happen to hear bits and pieces of conversation throughout one day, most likely at least half of them will bring MySpace into the conversation in some respect or another. Wow, this is definitely written by someone in high school. But really, is it right for these students to be defying authority in this manner? Why do they do it? Maybe since it's forbidden in our school as well as others, it piques even more interest. Perhaps it's an obsession with wondering if anyone is thinking of you and if they are, did they leave you a message? Also of equal importance is all the internet communication available nowadays hindering society's interpersonal face-to-face contact. Does it teach people to avoid confrontation? Why talk to someone when you can message them? Should we stand for this insurrection or let it slide? The only way to stop this chain is for students to break the link. As someone once said, if you're seeking who is to blame, all you need to do is look in a mirror. Jesus. What? I don't know where I was going with that. Yikes. That's a thing. Now we all know. Unless you want to punch yourself, throw a lot of water on the sauna. Wow. I think my mom had saved a chain letter from times before email. That's impressive. Heresy. Hello, hi, welcome. Nice to see you. I saw your I creeped on your stream a couple times recently. You had like some new miniature you were doing things with. And then the one before that I watched a little bit. But hi, I'm glad you're here. I don't know why I get all like awkward when you show up. How are you? Why are you up so late, sir? I'm sorting things in my basement in preparation for moving. That's what we're doing down here again. MySpace, yeah, I wrote this in 2006 for high school paper, like high school newspaper pamphlet thing. When you feel too warm, which does happen, you go outside, maybe swim or take a shower, and drink something cold, and then you repeat the cycle. That sounds right. Oh, did you? How was it? Wait. Oh, how was it? Of course it was great, because you're lovely. Obviously. Obviously. I don't think I should keep this. Yeah. Not good writing. Lots of bad writing, in fact. I was on Discord chatting with a Kiwi. As you do? As you do, maybe? I don't know. How was your Kiwi chat? I thought you said 2016 and I was confused. Oh no, 10 years before that. 2006. I was 17. MySpace was the shit. Yeah, this folder, I guess, is from high school. I wrote a paper about Ayumi Hamasaki. And then these are lyrics and music sheets from being in chorus. So I guess we'll donate that. The Moon is Distant from the Sea by Emily Dickinson. Oh, okay. I didn't know they arranged her stuff into songs. Yeah, this is getting donated. That stuff will go in the other folder or the other box. These get donated. I get to drink a recovery drink now because I exercised. This tastes like chocolate and it's delicious. Well, what is it? What is the recovery drink? Is it Milo? Here's another ultra reflecty. Ultra reflection graphic design. It's like made of that reflecty hologram plastic. It makes that sound. And is also hard to look at. Oh, this is also from high school. Man, I have a sticker stuck in here. It sounds like you were watching a different stream because I am not those words. False! You don't get to decide my opinions, man. So there. You don't get to decide what I think. I'm still trying to remember. I don't know if... I'm just trying to remember who called who a snack first, and I can never recall. Oh, this is a rough draft. This is a rough draft of a piece of artwork that I made to get into Jesus Christian College. That's a rough draft of that. We don't need to keep that. It was a whole bunch of bullshit too. It definitely, like, on the back I have notes about, okay, so on the front it was going to be like a caricature self-portrait thing, and then there's all these frames of like other pictures, collage that was going to go on here. So on the back, I talked about I'm going to have a framed Jesus picture off-centered to represent how, although we try to keep Christ at the center of our lives, we're not perfect, but we're always working on it. And then the collage of pictures around it was going to be all pictures that I had taken. And I should have some crazy, colorful pictures to represent all the colors of God's magnificent creation. And by photographing it, it's like a little glimpse of heaven preserved. Because I laid the bullshit on real thick. Let's see. The girl in the middle is a caricature of myself. It will be bold and beautiful, but likes to remain out of the spotlight and stay in the shadows amidst all of those things that I love. Sometimes she feels plain, hence the black and white, but plain is also beautiful, and the opposite hues are very striking. Oh, because that center part was black and white, but then everything else was going to be in bold colors. And they ate that shit up. God, the bullshit. We're a whole buffet. Oh my gosh, I love that. Yes. 100%. We're a whole buffet. This is a finished brand, but this is the same as anything else, mostly milk and milk protein. Oh, okay, so like a protein drink. We're a whole buffet. I called you a snack because your cat was biting you. Oh, well, that's disappointing, but hey, a girl can dream. Joke's on me, per usual. Swiss Forge, I really like that. We're a whole buffet. What about us? Can we be a smorgasbord? Because I really like the word smorgasbord. It's so much fun. Here's a design I did for a t-shirt contest for a 5K race. They did not pick my design. Surprise, surprise. Surprise, surprise. I made better things in my high school graphic design class than I did in my college graphic design class. For real. Here's a ad for a video game with boobies. I don't know why I kept that. Probably because of the boobs. I thought there would be some high-tech drinks developed in a lab, but no. Just a glass of ordinary milk is the best recovery drink. Is it, though? Is it? I think that's up for debate. Maybe it depends on what you're recovering from. Oh, we had to remake an advertisement we had seen somewhere. And we didn't really have access to Photoshop. Again, this was 2006, so like Photoshop also wasn't great. But I made this 7-Up ad. I made this 7-Up ad because their slogan at the time was like 7-Up, now 100% natural. So the joke was that like Pamela Anderson, because at the time, I don't know, does she still have like beach ball tits? Because at the time she was really like rocking the beach balls. So that was the advertising joke. I got an A. Let's see. Advertisement, 23 out of 25 points. I missed 1 point for being late. I missed 1 point for not having crop marks on the edges. And 1 point for design elements. Oh, because I didn't have a website or other fine print Greeked at the bottom. Yep, that was the grade I got. I don't know. I still think this is funny. I don't know if other people find this clever, but I was proud of myself at the time. It looks way better on camera than it does in person. because this is grainy as shit. Technology has come so far. Video games with boobs. How 2000 of you, right? Exactly. Heresy, were you here for the 2006 article I wrote about MySpace? Because it was a trip. Whey protein is what bodybuilders use, and you get that from milk. True. Chicken eggs and chicken breasts are also great protein, but drinking eggs is less appetizing. Yeah, drinking eggs is pretty gross, I'd say. Although, like, movies and TV shows would really have you think, okay, I guess, like, maybe 90s and early 2000s TV shows and movies would really have you think that it was, like, the best thing in the world for you. Me and the Kiwi talked about MySpace. Did you? What about it? What did you discuss? A visionary warning us about the dangers of social media in 2006. Apparently so. Apparently so. And I didn't even have a focus, and I was super judgy, but whoever edited that thing was like, cool. Yikes. We'll donate that, and we'll put this in with some of the other things that are keepable, along with the pan. Eggnog begs to differ. Oh yeah, I always forget about eggnog. Like, I forget that it exists. A friend of mine who lived on my couch for like most of a year, several years ago, he fucking loves or did love anyway, like the Prairie Farms eggnog shit that comes in a carton. And like, he would buy it and just drink it out of the carton, and it would be like October, and he's like, oh fuck yeah, eggnog, and he'd like buy 3 cartons of it and like just drink it. So gross. I say having, I'm not sure if I've ever actually had eggnog. I don't know. And if I have tried it, it definitely was not like the real stuff. I showed up right when I messaged. So you did miss it. That's a bit of a bummer. It was a pretty in-depth write-up about social media addiction and the lack of face-to-face communication and those bad students breaking rules to get around like the computer lab programs that ban social media. Because I thought it was really important, okay? Oh, these need to change direction. There, that's better. These go in the box with the books, I guess. Oh, the box with books was this one. Cool. That's like, this box is almost filled up. Yay. And they've got an empty one of these things. That's neat. I don't know. I almost feel like I should keep this because like I could probably use these for all my notebooks and stuff. Maybe I should take it upstairs. I always look at them when I'm at the idea store, but they never have ones that I like, so I'll just keep the one I have. Eating regular healthy food is just as good for recovery. True, true. The drinks are just faster and more convenient. The drinks also usually contain a whole bunch of sugar. I have consumed my share of whey protein. Like, we have a big barrel of it in the pantry because of weightlifting. Yeah. We were talking about the old net and how social media kind of ruined the golden age, and then I didn't even have a MySpace. Oh. You were one of those anomalies who were like, I don't have MySpace, and people were like, what? I can't believe it. And now, like, MySpace doesn't even exist. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. And then we thought like we couldn't live without Facebook, and now it's like I really don't get on Facebook except to look at Marketplace and for groups that I'm in, pretty much. I'm also like, I'm getting like better at Instagram, but I also like today and like more recently, I scroll through Instagram for like 5 minutes and then it makes me want to throw my phone because it's so overwhelming. So overwhelming. And scrolling through Instagram, especially, I'll say this honestly, especially my Snow Peep Instagram for Twitch, like that one is incredibly overwhelming and gives me anxiety because I just see all these people who I follow posting like projects and things that they've made and stuff that they're doing. And it just makes me feel so bad about myself because I take so long to do things and like how I'm not finishing my projects and I don't have pictures of them. And then I'm like, oh God, shut it down. Just shut it all down. And then I like get off of my phone and then I just get like really depressed and go to bed for a while. So I'm trying to get better at that. I'm trying to not do that. But again, the last couple of months have been extremely rough for me. And the last like month and the last 2 months and 2 weeks have been like really bad for me. So let's hope that everything is on the up and up now that I have all of my medications. So hopefully I can start like getting some full nights of proper sleep and like my brain will fix itself because it's not been good. Anyway, sorry about the tangent. I exercise at home, so I could just eat normal food, but hot damn, those recovery drinks are just so delicious. That's fair. That's fair. You tried eggnog finally last Christmas? It always sounded odd to me, like something Shrek would drink. Yeah, it just seems very unnatural. I don't understand who came up with it and like why it's supposed to be good, because like it doesn't, if you think about everything that's in it, it doesn't even sound good. There's some sugar in this one. Yeah, there's some without sugar, but I forgive myself for eating the sugar, of course. I think my real hobby is to drink chocolate milk. Exercise is just a fun way to get to the milk. Whatever works, I guess. Whatever your motivation is, yes. If you want the chocolate milk is the carrot, and you're gonna ride your bicycle to get there. I don't know why I did this motion for riding a bicycle. Maybe I'm thinking like steering wheel, because you said you were gonna go drive your exercise bike. So if you're driving the exercise bike, I don't know. I haven't signed into Facebook in several years, and for the 7 years before that, I only logged in once per year on my birthday. Oh God, the birthday posts, I hate them so much. It's so overwhelming, and not really overwhelming, but it's like, for me, I find it highly disappointing because the tidal wave of Facebook birthday posts that you get, like, they're so disingenuous, I think, because you don't even have to go to the person's page to say happy birthday to them. You don't even have to type it out. If you have those notifications for birthdays turned on, it just tells you like, it's this person's birthday. Click to wish them happy birthday. And then it just posts like happy birthday on their wall and it's done. And like, that's bullshit. Like, absolutely not. And then I complained about that once on Facebook. And then some people, well, someone who I used to be very good friends with until I moved, she like gave me so much shit for that, like in a really shitty way. And it was like, well, okay, clearly we disagree on that. You mimed a bicycle with 2 dildos as handlebars. No, that's skiing. That's the skiing joke. Marketplace over here is just phones, watches, BMW parts, and clothes for going out. Not a single power hammer on there. How disappointing. Have you tried a saved search, Swiss? Have you tried a saved search? And I've also found that you have to, if you really are looking for something specific on Marketplace, you have to click on like similar things to what you want and the categories. And you have to do it multiple times in multiple days so that the algorithm will really learn what you're after. And then you get lucky, and once it has learned what you're after, then you open it one day and the perfect thing you're looking for will be looking you right in the face. I promise that's how it works. I'm also in the camp of refusing to use all the social media platforms, especially the Facebook-owned ones. Yeah, I really hate that Facebook bought Instagram and WhatsApp. I really hate it. makes me really annoyed. I hate Instagram for showing me suggested profiles and not the ones I'm following. Yes, all the suggested shit. I hate it so much. All the suggested and sponsored shit. I fucking hate it so much. And I also hate how you just repeatedly see the same like 10 profiles at the top of your feed because it shows you the ones that you interact with the most, whether they look at your stuff or you look at their stuff or likes or whatever. I can't stand it because I want variety. Like, I don't want to see only the same people. I follow the people I follow because I like all of them, you know? And I want to see all the variety of what is happening in all these different places, but I don't think that's possible to have. I feel like I'm missing posts from people. Exactly. You miss them. And it makes you miss them. And at least for me, it's not like a FOMO thing. It's not a fear of missing out. Like, oh no, I didn't see what they're doing. I gotta know. It's just like, I want that variety. I want to see the different ideas and perspectives because I'm a very visual person. So that is a draw to me, for me, to Instagram is like, there are things of value there, but I have to dig to get to them, and that is a problem. I'm not there for the mindless scrolling, which is what they want you to be there for. It's a problem with social media. It makes you compare yourself to other people. Bingo! And I regularly remind myself and others of that on Instagram is like, social media is engineered to make you feel inadequate. That is its entire purpose because it wants you to feel like you're missing out and like you need to be like all these people and things that you see, and it's a fucking lie. Which is why I'm like, nope, shut it down, get rid of it. It's an ongoing battle for balance. I deleted my birthday from Facebook a year that I bet a friend that she would forget my birthday as always. And how did that go? Did your friend forget your birthday? I want to say your birthday is December 23rd? I'm thinking 17th, 21st, or 23rd. But I know like December birthdays, oh my gosh, I could probably name someone I know for having a birthday every day in December, but also for September I can do that. It's ridiculous. I think the only reason that I've not deleted Facebook is because they email me with birth dates, so I know when to call people. That's something. I don't get any emails from them, and I like it that way, but... Oh, there is something they do that drives me nuts. Like, I have most notifications turned off because I hate notifications. But, like, if I'm message someone on Marketplace to ask about an item, and then Facebook sends me a fucking notification inside the Facebook app on my phone to tell me that this person has messaged me back inside the Facebook Messenger app. That's like when your grandma or your aunt or whatever older generation person calls you on the phone, this phone, not this phone, they call you on the phone to tell you they left you a voicemail, or they call you to tell you they emailed you. It's literally the same fucking thing, and I hate it so much. Makes me nuts. All this talk gives me a warm, fuzzy feeling because I'm not in any social media. Well, Twitch and Discord are considered social media, so... I mean, depending on where you go or who you ask. I don't know if I agree that they are social media. Like, I can kind of see where people get that from, but I don't know if I agree with it. Don't forget, you can't go to a folder for all the stuff you've liked. It pretty much makes likes useless except for the dopamine hit you get from getting likes. What do you mean you can't go to a folder for all the stuff you've liked? But yes, a lot of it is about the dopamine hits. And that's what the notifications are for, because you're like, oh, someone likes me, someone is thinking of me, attention, attention, and it's not that most of the time. 20, you were close. I'm sorry. I'm not like, I'm not good at birthdays, but that's because I have over the years, I've kind of purposely made myself forget when people's birthdays are. And I guess I did it kind of on purpose, because if I know when people's birthdays are, then I feel like there's a lot of pressure to like make sure I say happy birthday to them, but it has to be genuine and I have to say something original and like nice, and it's a lot of stress and it's anxiety, so I just don't. Unless it's like someone actually close to me, then I will try and make a point of it. Like, I don't know, maybe I should go in Discord and make a note that Christian's birthday is December 20th. I think I will do that, because you're someone I talk to like daily. So that makes more sense, you know? But that other shit, Birthday, December 20th. Because then I can be like, oh, Christian, happy birthday. I might not say anything else besides that, because it gives me anxiety, because I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to say. But, hey, at least you know that I meant it. It is social media. Yep, you're consuming videos while interacting with people. My social media list is YouTube, Twitch, Reddit, and Discord. All places that allow me to fully curate what I see according to my tastes. And that is a big deal too. Being able to customize it really, yeah. That is a big part of it. Because it's like, I don't like being sold to unless I'm looking to buy something. Well, off the top of my head, my only beef with Reddit is that like, I don't think it does a good balance of like, if you're subscribed to too many subreddits, or if you join too many subreddits, then your homepage like isn't balanced. But maybe that's a problem everywhere. I don't know. I don't do YouTube very much, just because, I don't know, I find YouTube a bit overwhelming as well. Discord can be overwhelming, but folders really help, and turning off all the notifications also really helps. But have no fear, I do get notifications. I see everything in my own server at least. Which, I don't know, I think people think I don't see it because I don't have notifications on for a lot of things, so they at me. And then I'm like, why are you adding me? It's my own server. But that's just me being a jerk. There's no tab for all the posts you like. So you can go back and find the stuff you liked without having to try and remember who made the post and scroll down to where it is. Oh, there is actually. There is, Heresy. You have to go, it depends on if you're on like the desktop one or the mobile version, but you can go and find your own activity feed, and it shows you all of your comments and things you've liked, posts you've liked, and pages you've liked, and things like that. It is possible. It's not like on the side menu, but let me look. I'll tell you how to do it. Yeah, you have to go to your profile, and then on the mobile version, there's like under your profile picture and your name, there's a thing that says add to story and edit profile, and then there's like 3 dots. This is at least if you're on an iPhone, and you tap on the dots for that other menu, and like the third thing down is the activity log, which shows you everything you liked and commented and pages you followed and everything. It's all there. I hate writing birthday messages to acquaintances because I never know what to say. Exactly. It sucks. Even to close people, but at least I can be honest and say, like, I want to say a lot, but I don't know how. Exactly. Exactly. Same boat. Most of what I watch on YouTube are all science. Backyard Scientist, Cody's Lab, Veritasium, and Nile Red. I've never heard of any of those, but that's okay. And it's, as you said, curated content that you chose. That's what you want. I don't think I want to do more in here. I'm gonna turn off that light. Exactly, it's what you want. And I don't go on YouTube much except for like If I'm looking for a how-to video of something, or if it's content I'm interested in, which I don't go on there much. I watched the short series within a bigger channel that Christian linked me to, where the guy bought the hoarder house and went through all the stuff. I watched that whole series. That was neat. It got repetitive 3/4 of the way through, but like, yeah, that was cool. And I'll watch like some furniture restoration channels that I like, who do a good job and do things properly, and random things here and there. But I don't like to sit around watching videos. It feels like I'm not being productive, and I'm not someone that feels like I must always be productive. But I don't know. I think maybe it's because I often go to YouTube to learn how to do something or figure out how to do something, and I often prefer written instructions, so maybe that's part of it. I don't know. The Veritasium has very in-depth videos about scientific subjects like measuring the speed of light. I like it. You would. That's okay though. I mean, that might be something I would look up, but it's not my main interest on there. I watch a lot of YouTube. So does my partner. Most of our videos that I watch while doing other stuff. Yeah, I think a lot of people do that too, which, I don't know, maybe that's part of the problem. Like, too many screens and everything is part of why, like, attention deficit disorders are a thing. Because there's too many screens and too much flashing, and, like, our attention is so divided, and it's like society has developed to make that the case all the time, if possible, I think. I don't know. I guess we can donate this. I was going to use it for padding, but it's like a blackout curtain from my first apartment. And some breakable stuff got stored or wrapped in it for packing. But we can donate that, I guess. Let's see. And this plate, the good plate that's not broken. I want to find a spot for this. Hopefully that doesn't get broken either, because I'll be really upset. I guess on Android it doesn't have that. Yeah, it either might not have it, or it is in some other menu, or not some other menu, but like you have to get there a different way. The internet might know if you Google it. The catch in the video is that nobody has ever truly measured the speed of light. And the video argues that it cannot be done. Oh, well, all right then. I thought the speed of light was a thing that was known, but what do I know? I haven't watched new series because I don't want to pay attention to just one thing. See, exactly. I mean, we all do distracted things like that, but sometimes I want to watch a stream while I'm like crocheting or something, but it's really hard because the streams I do watch, I want to pay attention to, and I'm a very active chatter, if you couldn't tell, or if you've never been like in a stream with me as a viewer, which some of you have, and some of you I just go into your streams. I'm an active chatter because I want to engage with people and talk to my friends. And so I can't like do that and also crochet things. It's tough. But sometimes it works out. I don't know. I used to have a really good thing going where I would like do cross stitch or something and listen to audiobooks. But having online classes with Zoom meetings and stuff has really ruined audiobooks, because I don't want anyone like just talking in my ear. I'm just so burned out on all of it. So it's hard, but I don't know. It's also if I don't have the right amount of energy, I can't crochet and listen to an audiobook because I want to pay attention to the book, but crochet involves so much counting. It's really hard for me. Speaking of like social media and balance, I'm gonna start looking for someone to raid, because we I mean, we're gonna hang out tomorrow because I'm gonna stream. We're doing games, Halloween spooky games and shit tomorrow, so please come to that if you can. Costumes are encouraged. You can take a picture or participate in video with your costume if you want to. Maybe we'll make it a contest. I have no idea. That's up to the group. But we'll play, what was it, Five Nights at Freddy's and Little Nightmares, and there were a couple of community games. I forget what they are, but we're going to do those too. I don't know what my costume will be. It's going to be something from this basement. That is, I might be an astronaut. I don't know. Because it's easy and it's what I've got. If I'm cold, I will be a sloth. We'll see. Yeah, the speed of light is known, but it hasn't been measured one way. Only bounced back from a mirror. Oh. So how do they know what it is if it hasn't been measured? How does that work? It gives a feeling of what the heck, so that's why I wanted to see the video. Fair enough. Something called femtophotography, where they're taking 1 trillion images per second and you can see light travel through objects. Well, what the fuck? That sounds cool as shit. Can you post that in Discord? Because I want to see that, but not right this second. Let's see. What the heck? Oh, he's doing a 24-hour stream. That's why. Oh my gosh. Let's see. There's a worked lettuce. What the fuck? No, maybe that's not. I don't know who that is. But it looks like it because that's a dragon. I don't know who all these people are. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. It's so bad. So I was looking for person to raid. And like I went to their stream and I was like, oh, this person's doing a 24-hour stream. It would be cool to raid them. And then like I happened to look at like the chat and I see like the banner above the chat that's like gifted subs and bits and things, and then I see that and then I'm like, wow, that person's doing really great, good for them. And then like my brain is like, you clearly suck at what you're doing because you don't have what they have and people don't like your stream as much. Why is my brain like this? Why can't it be okay? Like, why? I fucking hate it. Brains are dicks. Anyway. Yeah. It's not good. Oh, because I closed that. That's what I did. Yeah, it's like, I'm not good at this, and I don't know how to make things more interesting. Because I'm not an interesting person or something. Anyway, we're gonna do this so I can go to bed and we can stream tomorrow and continue to not be good at this. No, that's even, oh my god, that's even worse. Oh my gosh, that's even worse because like,
don't worry, I feel that way too when seeing that.
My brain is like, those are pity bits, and that's even worse. And that's like, I wasn't saying it because of that. I was just like it's nearly impossible to not compare yourself to other people like on things like this, and it's really hard. And I know that a lot of things like this are harder for me than they are for other people, because I'm not good at like engaging with people because I'm autistic,
now it's
and it's
almost fundamentally
the way that I'm wired. Now it's almost a pity train. No, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. It's just really hard. Don't worry. I feel that way too in seeing that. Well, at least I'm not alone. Like, I'm sure I'm not alone, but like, I don't know what to do to make things cool or interesting for people. Like, I don't know what I can do to engage people more. It's hard. There's also a tech where they can track light inside a room and make a 3D model of the room with that information. Kara, have a good night. Oh my god. It's not. I just want that one. I did it for spite. Kapula, you would. I like how you are fueled by spite. I enjoy that about you. Among everything else. An anonymous cheerer, thank you. Yay, Live's a bitch. Swiss Forge, ugh. Yes, you are all lovely, and you guys are really nice. Thank you. Thanks for the pity bits. The pity bitties. The pity bitties. I kind of like that. Drink this incredible pity that falls upon you like acid rain. It really does. It really does. No. Oh my god. You're just down on yourself like me. I really am. Because streaming is something that I enjoy. Like,
might as well get in on the hype train, lol.
Like, streaming is something that I enjoy, like, to an amount that I cannot articulate. Like, I love this so much, and I want to be really, really good at it, but I'm not. I just happen to have, like, a brain that's wired differently that makes me talk in a monotone that people find relaxing, I guess. But I find that streams that are relaxing, like, for me, I would love streaming to be something that, like, makes me extra dollars. As long as it pays more than the shitty student job I had before COVID killed my job. That was my only goal. And it, like, doesn't really do that, because I think I made, like, $200 a month at my job. So, like, not really anything. But also, like, maybe I shouldn't be comparing myself to people who are trying to do the thing full time, because I'm not, because I can't. I don't know. It's all fucking terrible and difficult, and I don't like it, but that's not true, because I really do like it. I just wish I had the time and intelligence to be better at it. Have you tried this? Close your eyes, squeeze your fists shut, and try really hard, like, You know, that is the one thing I have not tried. That's the one thing I haven't tried, but I will give that a shot. I'll give that one a very decent shot. Mine ain't pity bitties. Okay, I believe you. But I also, like, how do you keep people engaged after, like, they come in for a while, and, like, if they're new to Twitch or new to Makers and Crafting, and they find you and they're like, this is great, I love this shit, and then, like, I don't know, I feel like people hang out for a while, give them, like, I don't know, 6 months or so, and then they, like, hang out in Discord or talk to me a whole bunch or something, and then, like, they don't hang out as much, because, like, I don't know, they got to know me more, and then they were like, too much, man, I don't want that anymore or something. Again, I don't know if that's true, but that's how I feel, and that's how my brain feels, and I'm just telling you what's in my brain, which I probably shouldn't do. I like your streams because I can be like a deep sea fish. I can just be still with my mouth open and be passive. What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? I'm gonna copy that also, Kapuli, because I want to have a section on my About page that's like critical reviews of, like, things people have said about my stream, and I guess that's something. Let me throw that in the notes. Did it not paste? Oh, there we go.
You are a great streamer. These are not pity bits. We are here because we enjoy what you do and the community that you brought together.
Everyone needs to not compare themselves to other. It just leads down a hole, and that's no good. It's best to just focus on yourself. That's completely true, and that's what I tell everyone else. And generally, that's what I try to do. But you know what? I can't do it all the time. And as I said, the last like 2.5 months have been really fucking bad for me. So hopefully things improve. You're a great streamer. They're not pity bits. We're here because we enjoy what you do and the community that you brought together. I think I know that is true. I just I don't know. Oh no, we missed the train. It's long gone. Better luck next time. Yikes. No pressure, they say. God, it's like, seriously, it's everywhere. What a shitty message. I don't think I've seen that one before. What do you have to do to get that? Like, do you have to like not participate or not like, I don't know. Or I feel like, no, I'm pretty sure that's not it. I was also thinking, I was like, maybe people don't gift subs in my channel because I have said before that like I prefer specific gifted subs over community subs, but I actually don't care. But that's neither here nor there. It doesn't matter. It was a conversation that I had with a specific person. It means I don't feel the pressure to participate. That's okay. And again, no one should feel pressure to participate because like that's weird. Like, I don't know, it's very conflicting because like no one should feel pressure to participate and no one's obligated to be here, obviously, and people have a choice, and clearly people have chosen to be here, which is amazing, and thank you if that's not obvious. But then like, because I'm such a like, I don't know, low-key stream, like I desire to be a more like higher energy stream that's more engaging, but I don't know how. And it maybe like that's just like a personal goal thing because we always want to be the thing that we can't or aren't or something. I don't know. I try to live by that, but I don't. I just have to remind myself, hey, I'm me. I'm not popular, but some people like what I do. Thank you for that. That's completely the case how it works, and that is true, and I am the same way. I know I'm not popular, but apparently some people like what I do. Yeah, oh, we did not hit level 1. I never knew you had to get to level 2 for the hype train to count. That is extremely dumb. And but like, does that not perpetuate the same thing that we were just talking about? Like, comparing ourselves to other streamers and like, not feeling adequate. Fuck's sake, it's terrible. Hold on, there's a cheer goal, we can still do it. Oh my gosh. Oh wait, my cheer goals and stuff never reset before stream. They never reset before stream. All of this is wrong. My cheer goal, yeah, I don't think that's right. No, all of these goals are wrong because the sub goal is from the last time I streamed in the garage. That's when it's from. I don't remember when that was. That was last week sometime. I think. Yeah, that's not accurate because I have a daily sub goal of 5 because I was like, if Carbon Chic can do it, I can do it. That's why I did it. I was like, this is a bold move, but maybe it'll pay off. But it's supposed to reset every time, so that's wrong. The cheer goal is also wrong then because I usually go in before streams and reset those, and I didn't today because I was in a hurry and I was like, oh, this lighting is bad. And I was trying to situate everything down here in a new space for streaming. So the sub goal is not accurate, but I appreciate it nonetheless. To be more specific, because you're not using the same formula as others, the side product is a feeling of tranquility. What? I have to write a long essay to make the point properly. I mean, if you want to write a long essay about it, you will find no complaints from me. Honestly, I will probably print it off and paste it on my wall next to my computer. So feel free, and please post that shit in Discord. Because sometimes we need those things and we need those boosts. that remind us of how we benefit others. Like, and by benefit others, I mean like in the nice kind of way. How we improve life together. The levels shown are the goal you're trying to reach and is paired with the percentage. Wait, what? Yes, it's with the percentage, but it's not. The goals in the corner are wrong because I didn't reset them before the stream. I'm too lazy to write an essay. Damn it. Can you at least, like, you should just use it, do it, and use text to speech. Speech to text, sorry. Just use the speech to text and have it write it for you. That's what I do when I have to write papers and stuff. Oh my gosh, I love using speech to text. It's so much easier and I get it done so much faster. Or to put on the fridge. I guess so. I don't look at the fridge as much because I forget about food. And I don't like thinking about food because it's exhausting. But I would put it next to my computer and make sure I look at it all the time. Here's a comparison. When you go to the attic of an old house, there is silence. And it's as if time is standing still. Your stream doesn't have background music, so it kind of creates a similar mood like an attic. Oh. Okay. I don't know. I guess depending on the person, that can be a good thing. You're saying like you come here for the peace and quiet, because I do get that a lot. People are like, we come here because it's relaxing and it's soothing and it's a bedtime story. And people fall asleep in my stream, and I know that is because they find it soothing and relaxing, which is great. But on the other hand, it's not. And I used to have background music. I used to have background music a lot, and then I stopped because, I don't know, sometimes it was annoying to have to like balance all the sounds, and also I didn't want to get dinged for copyright shit. And then when I export VODs to YouTube, YouTube gets really mad about the stuff that's even on like SoundCloud. So it's just easier to not do it. But I have thought about bringing in nature sounds, thanks to Lionheart. Yeah, are you saying I'm old and dusty? What the fuck, man? The attic is a good thing. Gonna go support my buddy, The Forge. I'll leave a lurk. Aw, thanks for supporting him, and thanks for being you and coming in here and being a lovely human being. You're super great. One of my favorite YouTubers recently quit because of shitty asshole comments. These comments were less than 1%, but it was enough to eat away at him. Exactly. Like, shit like that is not okay, and there's no excuse to not just be nice to people. There's no excuse, especially on the internet. I fall asleep in all streams because it is 5 a.m. Nature sounds would be great. Would they though? Because I feel like the nature sounds are going to make people fall the fuck asleep even faster, which is not my goal. I made an alert. Crickets all year round. I could do that. I could do crickets all the time. I don't know. I don't know if crickets energize people or put them to sleep. We have an active and wonderful Discord, Heresy, and you would be a lovely addition to the garden. A lovely, beautiful flower. But if they fall asleep, they stay lurking and it counts as viewers. This is also true. That is true. But the problem is that when too many people fall asleep, then I run into a problem and I get anxious because then I have dead air and I'm talking to myself. And I look down at the chat and it's been like 7 minutes since anyone else has said anything. And then I'm like, oh fuck, what do I do? It's not good. I don't like narrating what I'm doing. I don't enjoy it. Nothing but howler monkeys. That actually could be a lot of fun. That could be a lot of fun, Kara, because last time, I think it was Daz or something, they said like, oh yeah, we're only here for your voice. And there's a clip of me like making fun of that and complaining and being like, people are only here for my voice. And I was threatening to get a voice changer. I was threatening to get a voice changer, so howler monkeys. Howler monkeys could be a good idea. I'm changing my microphone because this one is dead. I know I talked about ending soon, which I'm still planning on doing, but I figure you might as well be able to hear me while I'm here. Howler monkeys, you say. Howler monkeys could be fun. Could be fun. Yeah, I threatened to get a voice changer like Pee Wee Herman voice or something. Just to change things up and, I don't know, wake people up or something. I don't know. I don't know. I wanted, like, I made a special alert like a few weeks ago. It was like at least 2 weeks ago now that I made a special alert because I added some new alerts, and I was like, it's going to be a surprise. I want someone to discover it. And it has not happened. And it had something to do with subs. And I'm not saying this to like get anyone to do it. I'm just like, the activity that I used to have in my streams is not there. And I don't know what changed or what I did, because I feel like I did something. Maybe it's because I'm not having a great time lately. And I keep streaming later and later because like, it's hard to get out of bed before 4 in the afternoon right now. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Talking about everything that comes out of my mouth. Sorry for the no filter. When you said you want to be better at streaming, did you mean you want to see bigger numbers and average viewer count and so on? I mean, I would like to have a more successful stream in that way. Yes, I would like to grow my stream to have better numbers, and I'd yes, I would like my stream to generate a bit more money because that would be very useful to me, which I then can put back into the stream and also have it like improve my life and the things I want to do, if that makes sense. But I don't like saying stuff like that because I feel like saying stuff like that makes me greedy and like self-centered, and I shouldn't say those things. But like, it's also okay to have goals. But there have been people who have within the community that I'm trying to build, there have been people who individuals who I greatly value that have told me like, yeah, well, if you get too big, if your channel gets too big, you'll forget about us and we won't want to watch you anymore because how can you pay attention to everyone when your stream is huge? I don't mean like I want 10,000 people watching me at once, Jesus. That's not what I mean at all. And like, I would think that people who have been in my community and spent time here, like, you guys know how detailed I am about everything, or how detailed and thorough I try to be about everything. So I would hope that people would realize that like, as my stream grows, even though it grows at a literal snail's pace, like, I'm not changing. Like, I'm autistic, I can't change. My level of detail and attention that I put into everything and thought that I put into everything, that's never going to change. So, I don't know. It sucks. Brains are the worst. Talking alone anxiety is literally so awful. I would think about the same things if I were a streamer. Yeah, like, it's only natural. People that say that are being stingy. What? How do you mean? I've seen people keep up with chat with 1,000 people in it while still playing their game. Exactly. Like, I don't know why people say stuff like that, and it sucks. Like I think we finally reached 100 members in my Discord, which includes like several bots that I'm also using. But like, I got really self-conscious and I got anxious about it because I was like, oh no, these people are going to leave the community and I value these people, but they're going to feel like it's too big and that they get lost in here, and I don't want that. And like, I shouldn't feel that way. I shouldn't not have to feel that way. No one has to feel that way, but like, it shouldn't fucking happen. Is this in a factory? Sweaty spaghetti. Hello. Hi. I'm so glad you're here. This is not in a factory. No, this is my basement. This is the basement in which I live, and my partner and I recently bought a house, so we've been going through boxes tonight, sorting and getting rid of some things and reorganizing boxes to prepare them to move. So it's not a factory, it's a basement with some lead paint on the floors and a setup from when I did a hot tub pool stream in July. How are you tonight? They are saying, I only watch you because you pay me attention back. That's definitely probably true. I guess I never thought of it that way, Christian. I guess I didn't think of it that way. If you really appreciate a streamer, you should be comfortable with them not being able to see every message you send because it happens. Yeah, I agree with that. And you should realize that, like, you're not the only, you as an individual viewer, like, you're not the only person in the room. It's great when you have a streamer who can make you as the viewer feel like you're the only person in the room. That's what I think anyway. But, like, yeah, that's a good point, what you have said. Thanks for saying that, because I really hadn't thought of it that way. And I mean, the people who I'm thinking of who have said things like that, they are people who have supported the stream, like in financial or otherwise ways, which is really appreciated, because I know like they do believe in what I'm doing or whatever, but like those words get stuck in your brain. Like Kara was saying, like those few 1% shitty comments on YouTube, things like that, like those things really affect people. And it sucks. Have you ever projected the growth? For example, if you'd be happy with 100 average viewers, how long would it take with the current rate of growth before you get there? Kapuli, I have not, because I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to do the math for that or anything. I've actually thought about like asking you about some of that stuff because I know that you think about those things and I know that that comes a lot easier to you and that you've been someone who has reached out with details about stats and things about my stream that I've never even thought of before. And you've pointed me to websites that have like Twitch stats that I never even knew about. So like, I don't know, if that's something you want to help me figure out, I would be extremely grateful, and I would try to find some way to like pay it back to you. But I mean, I've thought about those things, but I don't know, like I've thought about thinking about those things like, oh, that would be really nice to be able to figure that out, but like I literally don't know how to figure that out, if that makes sense. Basement dwellers unite, I guess. We don't come down here very much because there's mice and stuff. Ew. Mice and weird insects. But in the new house, Basement Dwellers Unite is real because I have my basement workshop and it's gonna be so fucking nice. I can't wait. Also, you have other ways to keep contact with the person and not the streamer. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean by that as well? Do you mean like Discord and stuff? Because honestly, I feel like having Discord, I feel like having non-stream conversations with people is what makes them become less active in the stream. Sometimes, anyway. The stat site I mentioned to you draws trending lines over their data. You take the lowest and highest points of that line to get the average growth per month. They might even show the number somewhere already. Can you post that information in Discord, like in live stream or something? Because I am sure as shit not going to remember that like tomorrow, let alone 5 minutes from now. There's no real way to project that. The main way to grow on Twitch is to get lucky and have someone big raid you. Twitch discoverability is fucking awful. That is completely true. The discoverability is not good at all. It really isn't. That's why I'm always like bouncing around categories and I'm always like playing around with tags, because like you can see how many viewers are in a category if you can think of the category that exists, because it's hard to find like a thorough list. And I know there's like lists of all the tags, but there's no data out there. Oh God, that startled me. The furnace kicked on and I like had a mini heart attack from the sound. Like there's no data about which tags are most popular and how the tags perform. But also like for small streamers who don't use tags, they get one viewer. I've noticed that repeatedly. So I make sure to always use tags, but also like they don't all perform the same and there's no data on it. So it's just a complete shot in the dark. You can get a little bit of insight in your like stream summary, like channel stats page. There's a ton of data in there. There's tons of data, but I don't know how to use it because I'm not a marketing person or anything like that. So that part is hard. But like there's a little square on the bottom of it that says like, here are the tags that your viewers use to find you, and it'll give you like a percentage, but that's still not very helpful. The trending line way assumes the rate of growth stays roughly the same. Oh yeah, that part is dangerous because the rate of growth does not stay the same. I had some pretty steady growth rates in like the spring and stuff, and then there was a certain point, and then like summer was decent, especially when we were like cleaning the basement and doing pool stream things and like having hot babes in the corner for a bit. That worked for a little bit while pools and hot tubs was still like the new hotness. And then there was a certain point where getting like the growth rate fell, and I didn't get a single new follow for like 3 straight weeks. And then I think Kent, GG Kent, I think he was the person who broke that streak. And I mean, it's been a bit better since then, but it's still like not what it was. And that's also, I'm sure, partly due to more people going outside and like going back to work in the office or whatever the reason is. But like, yeah, the growth rate is not constant at all. If you at least know the theoretical time it would take to grow, and if it's 30 years, it means you need to do something. Yeah, 30 years is a really long time. I wonder if Twitch will even be around in 30 years. Those weeks were also the bot hate raid weeks. Some of them, but it was kind of towards the end of that stuff. I mean, is that stuff ever really gone? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. It's just weird. Shit's weird, and I don't know. I don't have the answers, obviously. Because if I did, I would do something about them. I don't know. There's my big 30-minute anxiety rant about streaming. There you have it. In case any of you wondered, which I'm sure none of you did, there it is. I think the bot follows went away. Yeah, they've gone away somewhat, or they've chilled a bit. There's a video from a popular streamer about growth. Should I post it in Discord? Sure. I mean, ideally, if it's from a popular streamer who doesn't play video games, like who isn't like streaming to crowds of 10,000 people playing League of Legends, like if it's something applicable to non-video game streams, then I'm more inclined to pay attention to it. And I mean, I know like Christian and some, at least I think most people know why I'm saying that, like because all the videos on YouTube and stuff about how to be a good streamer and all that shit is all like, must be pro gamer and you must have that fucking chair. And there's so much more to Twitch than video games, so that's why I say that. Yeah, a lot of the stream advice, most of the stream advice is for gaming streamers. Exactly, and it doesn't apply to everything else. It doesn't contain a magic trick to grow, but it has some good points. Okay, go ahead and post it. Like, please post it, and I will watch it. But yeah, I do have major beef with most of the videos I've seen about growing on Twitch because they are bullshit. Yeah, even in our Twitch it happens. Oh yeah, our Twitch is mostly about gaming. Exactly. This particular streamer is not a gamer. I think he's some kind of a cinematographer, photography, sound editing guy. Okay. Oh, it's not that fucking Christian, what the fuck is the dude's name? The blonde dude. It's not that Harris Heller dude, is it? Please tell me it's not a Harris Heller video. Or one of his associates, because their videos are all bullshit. Except for the one that tells you how to set up OBS for the first time. That one was good. That helps me a lot. But aside from that, no thanks. Because I saw like some, I don't know, there was some videos by him or Dime a Dozen, and then there's videos by some guy, associate, friend, whatever of his, who does sound stuff. Like he's a sound guy, because I ran into his video when I was trying to figure out some sound shit a long time ago. Hi, Wiz. Hello, welcome, friend. Good to see you. Christian, do it. Do it. Do it. I think you will be more successful than you think. Do it. Start our Twitch creative. I will check. Okay. It's going. We spent this stream sorting boxes in my basement so that we can get rid of some things in preparation for moving, and yeah, we wanted to get rid of some things for donation that we don't need anymore, consolidate some boxes, make sure some boxes don't have mouse poop and things like that in them. The last 30 minutes have been me like anxiety word vomiting about like streaming related topics. And everyone here is lovely and the nicest people ever for listening to me. But how are you? I saw you were streaming before. How did that go? How was tonight? And I know you can relate to a lot of the things that we've discussed. I don't really care to backtrack all of it, but we just talked about how like little things that people say really make a big difference, and one drop of negative energy can ruin someone, and that's fucked up. And you know all about that. Today went okay. I'm glad. What kind of stuff are you working on right now? I think the last time I asked you what you were working on the purple car for Sploosy, but obviously you've hung out since then. I just don't always ask. It sounds like the video doesn't contain anything you haven't heard already. Just go ahead and post it anyway. I'll watch it just in case. But yeah, most of the videos that are like how to grow as a streamer, they all seem to give a lot of the same generic advice. And they're always like, follow a set schedule. No schedule, no one will watch you, which is a lie. And then I don't remember what other advice they say, but it seems like a lot of it is crap. I don't know. Very true. I finished the cars. Oh, you finished 2 cars. Good job. You're working on a workshop diorama. What? Like, is it a diorama of your workshop? I want to see that. Can you post some pics in my Discord? Because I like me some dioramas. I'm often the one lurking in streams because I think my English isn't that good, and often I need to do something else while watching a stream. That's okay. There's no shame on lurkers. Lurkers are great. I love that. And Nina, your English is excellent. Please don't ever worry that your English is not good. I find that most of the time when people say that their English is not so great, it's actually incredibly good. Especially when someone is from a European country. Like, your English is great. Please never worry about that. Streaming at the same time of day helps to maintain your current viewer base. Yes, it does. It does. And that makes sense. Like, I know above all else, like, be consistent. That is actually incredibly good advice. Be consistent is the best advice, but the flip side of that coin is that you have to do what works for you. And so some people can't commit to however many set days per week in a set schedule. That's what I'm saying. You can be consistent while also being inconsistent, if that makes sense. I don't know. But it is true, like, if you get into a schedule that works and you stick with it, then yes, you maintain a consistent viewer base, which I did not used to do. And then at some point in the spring, we got into this Wednesday, Friday, Sunday cycle, and it has kept up because, I don't know, it wasn't broken, so why fix it? I also know that there are some streamers that have audiences that heavily overlap with mine, and I try not to conflict with their times, because when I stream at the same time as them, my viewership is much lower, and I don't like the way that feels, and I miss the people who aren't there, because I know who they are because I'm very attentive. And I'm not very attentive because I'm like numbers hungry. I'm attentive because I care about individuals. Because everyone matters. Was Harris Heller the name you mentioned? Yes, it was. Yes, it was. Like, glad that dude makes a living doing what he does, but like, one size does not fit all. And unfortunately, his videos are some of the most boosted, so that's what everyone gets to see. And people don't tend to make different videos that give different advice. In that case, I'm not posting the video because it was that video. Just post it, or don't post it. Completely don't post it. Just send it to me in a direct message, just for fun and laughs. Send it to me directly, because I am kind of curious what video it is. Maybe I need a refresher. I don't know. I feel like I just need to do something ridiculous, and then people will watch that, but that's not entirely the case. Because once again, I'll mention my Instagram story announcement for this stream, which I was really proud of. That peach was just so perfect, but that doesn't mean anything because like no one follows me on Instagram, so whatever. That's the problem with Makers and Crafting. It's so small that a group of streamers share a bunch of viewers. Yes. 100% that is the problem. It's very incestuous, for lack of a better term. Yeah, it's a big problem. I don't know. I don't have the answers. Ugh. It's all very exhausting. Okay. Who are these people? Yeah, I don't know who half these people are, and I don't know. Shit's weird. I don't know, maybe we just stream them anyway. Oh, animations are off. What? That's weird. I just don't feel like explaining to people what I was doing today or any of that stuff, but I want to I don't know. I don't know how to finish that thought. I also collected some data from myself. It turns out that most of the new channels I found were due to raids, and if we don't count stream waiters. Yeah, raids are huge. Raids are a huge way to find new streams. Exactly. I think most of the discoverability within Twitch is because of raids, but raids can also be problematic. Oh, so it is lettuce. Okay. I don't know. Who is this other person? Oh, maybe it's that person. And, okay. I guess I know who some of these people are. Wow. Okay. I guess that's what we're gonna do, so then I can go to bed. I found only maybe 1 or 2 streams by browsing a category. Yeah, I don't find streams by browsing most of the time. I have found some that I really like that way, but I also don't spend a lot of time watching Twitch right now. But that's me. I know that I am not the average Twitch viewer, so I don't know. Oh, I have split ends, but I'm not gonna trim them. I'm just gonna look away. Okay, let's raid so I can go the fuck to sleep. I should have ended this like an hour ago because we're supposed to have another stream in 12 hours to play games and have fun, and I feel like I regret making that event because no one's going to show up and it's going to be stupid. Because I was like, sure, let's do a thing. And like, I didn't ask if anybody else wanted to do it or if people would be available. I don't know. I think once you've been watching for some months, you don't look for new streams. I think that is true to a point. Yeah, that's true to a point. Yep. I think also like once as a streamer, once you get to a certain point, like your own stream is tiring because like it is labor intensive, even if you don't go streaming for 6 fucking hours because you have no executive function. Like you're dealing with and managing your own shit, so you don't have time to browse and find new things. But sometimes I do, but it's rare. I'm falling asleep. I'll catch you later. Have a good night. Yes, Heresy. Oh my gosh. Sweet dreams. Thank you for coming in and hanging out, and thank you for the bits and being a lovely human being. Sorry for my holy shit anxiety brain. It's really bad. But yeah. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Thanks for joining the Discord. I think you did. I didn't check that you got in okay, but as long as you put your pronouns in there, it should have worked out. So maybe we'll see you in there a bit. I don't know. Or I don't know. I hope we'll see you in there a bit is what I mean. It's a good place. What is that? What is that little A thing? It's hard to see. I think it's like a finger guns. I love finger guns. Anyway, when the followed channel list has too many channels online daily, there's no reason to find new ones. True. Very true. I actually went and unfollowed a bunch the other day because I was like, who the fuck is this person? I don't know. It's all weird. Anyway, we're going to raid because I need to go to bed and I need to stop, like, my brain. I really wish that I could really wish that I could do better at setting time limits for myself and sticking to them, because I think that would help some of my streaming problems. Because like, if I stream for way too long every fucking time, then people never worry about missing my stream. And so like, there's nothing exclusive about it, I don't think. And so there's no urgency. So people are like, oh, she'll be on in 6 hours. I don't need to follow that notification or anything. But if they know that I'm going to stream for 4 hours, then like it creates more urgency, you know, and people are like, oh, I need to tune in because I don't want to miss that. And like, I'm not trying to make people stress and FOMO and stuff, but it is an important factor somewhat. So it's hard for me to do that. Anyway, let's raid, and then I will see you all in like 12 hours, I hope. Let's set that up and get that going. Thanks for listening to me and all my nonsense. Maybe tomorrow someone will gift 5 subs and find out what the alert is that I'm really proud of. But it's all, I don't know, it's just sad now. It's just going to make me sad because I was really proud of it. But having it not get discovered for like 3 weeks sucks. Oh my god, there, now Zell wakes up. Good morning, just as we're getting ready to raid. You missed an hour of me word vomiting my anxiety brain to chat. Kind of in a way I've never done before. So, you're welcome for missing that or something. I don't know. But yes, everyone, 12 hours from now, mark your calendar, your watches. We're going to do a Halloween stream with like spooky games, and I hope that it will be fun. It will not be fun unless people show up. So please hang out in 12 hours with me so we can play games and wear costumes and try to have a good time. But we're going to raid. I'll see you in 12 hours. Okay, love you. Bye.
Nice.
Let's go, boy!
Ooh. Mako Wood is back in here too. What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Everybody's starting to wake up in the morning.
Good morning. Snow Pea.
Dang, it is 7 a.m.
Snow Peak, great.
Yo, Snow Pete.
What's up, Snow Peak?
Whoa. I took back
Hello,
left.
Snow Peak. Thanks for the raid.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Yuri.
Right.
Even though you're a bot.
I got mid, right.
Hear this massive raid.
Take back left. I'm in net.
What's going on, everybody? We're middle of a 24-hour stream right now. A little delirious, but we're making it.
Easy.
Did I score any points?
No, but you touched the ball 4 times.
Let's go, Lettuce.
Oh yeah.
This is my main game now, guys.
We need a 6th player.
Yeah, we do.
Does anybody else want to play Rocket League?
The bots are not good in this game. I mean, 162 points, but had to go.
It was still more than Laddie.
But I was back in net. Like, I was the last line of defense.
I mean, did it work out? How many saves did you get?
I would give Letty
The
100 extra points
scoreboard
for
says
communication.
0, right? But let's just take into effect, like, the psychological effects. Right?
Yeah.
Like, you guys didn't think about it.
The mind game.
No, the psychological effect of you stealing all of our boosts. Now that was
Dude, I was stealing all their boost, bro.
We were scared, bro.
It was the comms that got them, bro.
I don't think so,
We're
good
gonna
girl.
need to jump in separate voice calls, dude.
So we're doing auto
Be
join
honest.
again, right?
Snow Peep, it was a
Yeah.
sub challenge. So,
Oh no, I got the bot.
I could just be
we got
louder
the full
while
punishment for it today.
All
You have a good
right.
night, though, Snow Peep?
I'm kicking it to the right.
This will be hard.
Oh, nice.
Never mind.
Oh, it's Freaky and Lettuce?
Two bots.
Nice goal.
Oh,
I wasn't back on D. That's my bad.
Yeah, that.
I'm
sorry,
gonna
Snake,
I'm
there's
gonna
no
switch to
effects
playing
right
Great
Claw.
now.
I'm
turn.
gonna play
Great
Claw.
turn.
He's like, you know what?
Very funny,
I'm
though.
actually gonna like turn invert off. Now I'm gonna play.
I'm gonna plug my joystick in.
My controller's been unplugged this whole
joystick.
time.
feeling back.
Ah!
I got mid left. I'm taking.
No!
Swabby. What's up, Swabby?
My car's confusing me because it's still blue. I'm on orange. Because it's the diamond or platinum skin. I don't remember which one.
Oh, I tried to boost you up there, Boyd.
Oh, shit. It's all right.
Center.
Okay, I'm going back.
Oh, my bad, Freaky.
Oh, yeah. Everything
I'm bumping him, dude. I'm bumping him.